All right. Now we have begun. Everything before was but a hallucination brought on by swamp gases, you see. Swamp indeed. Try this again. All right, the one thing I don't have, I don't know why I'm always forgetting this one, is the actual channel redeem things. Twitch channel points editor. Okay, I tried to do my homework, chat, but my homework is too big and damn near impossible. The old way I did, the old script for people being dwarfed was able to compare between two different lists because it was literally a list of files. At the end of it, if I needed to, I could just delete or something. Problem is, the current version, as it has it underneath the viewers' inventories, would now require me to go through thousands of viewers. That is too big an area. So we're just gonna have to go through and hope that whatever names did get messed up during that crash, there's not many of them. Let's just hope. How goes it, Mr. Tarvin? Now, I don't remember where exactly we left off. I have the note, or not the note, but I had the last stream. We have the request from last stream of Byway wanting a statue for his tomb. I don't know if that was being made yet. We'll give it time, and then I'll double back on that one. No, not right now. I can barely handle you guys having a regular size thing. So I'm wondering if this needs to be bigger. Bigger. Big or strong or. Of course, I might just end up having room to do temples and shit up here if I move all the rooms down. Like, this could be like taverns and things like that for now. Because that thing at the end of the day, oh, wait, no. This is all a temporary thing anyways. I just remembered that. This is supposed to end up being like barracks and stuff. Everything else is supposed to be moved on. We'll deal with that as we deal with it. We'll have to figure out what our plans are for the. What are your plans for our buildings? We'll have to figure that out in a minute. Setting up too much for them to be temples there, when in fact the temples are supposed to be flying towers, is just going to cause problems. Now, I did just see in the Discord that DF Hack has a nightly build, and there are some things working with Dwarf Fortress already. I have not downloaded or installed that at this time because I didn't want to make it more unstable. There are some things from DF Hack that I'd really love to have, like that one script that makes your dwarves stop killing each other. That's a fantastic script. Love fixing that particular bug. But I don't want to run the risk of it making the game unstable. So far, out of however many hours of streaming this new version, we've only crashed twice. I'd rather maintain that stability for right now. Wait for the other version to get released proper and then see how people report on the stability of it. Because it used to be we wouldn't have tons of crashes, but we used to have quite a few crashes due to text causing instabilities. Which, of course, we don't have that anymore. Really, though, we're going to have to get DF Hack at some point just so we can have Armlock vision. I need to be able to see, like, we have to be able to show off our castle. If we don't have Armlock vision or some other 3D visualizer, you know, we're just stuck relying on our imagination. And we can't use our imagination now, chat, because Hasbro and Wizards of the Coast are trying to copyright it. OpenGL 1.1, you know, I don't want to have to pay Hasbro every time I imagine what our base looks like. You know, if you imagine a castle in the sky and you say dwarf, everyone knows Wizards of the Coast just kicks down your door and says, give us money. So I'm not sure I can afford the imagination right now. How's everyone doing? Think about my new net. I'm actually kind of worried about that, because at some point you're going to have a duchess and or a king/queen. You're going to have higher royalty, and you're going to have to give them an even nicer room. Like, I feel like you're going ham on the niceties for your royals almost a bit too fast, because I have no clue what they would be doing after that. What if I engraved all of this floor? The idea was supposed to be that there's a smaller circle within this. That's the actual structure, and this is more outside. We could do that. Hold on. What would be a decent size for this? We'll say 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's say we did this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, on the fourth. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, obviously, that doesn't make sense. It would literally be a... That don't even seem right. Something's wrong with that entirely. It would have to be the 2s. I would put that under a quarter. That's the only way that would make sense unless you did that. I feel like that's just not rounded right. But ignoring that, that's way too small. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because there needs to be another inner/outer area of distinction before we go up another floor. Cancel all of this nonsense. And then what? You're like this, aren't you? Feel like this is what you're like. We're gonna find out that this somehow is also wrong. The real question is, does this leave too much outside the inner tower? Because we needed 3 of these, right? Let's say this is the first one. We have the main lip, 1 lip, 2 lips. So there'll only actually be 2 lips. This is probably still too close to be doing an inner lip and then having a room. This would probably be like what the tower would be on the next lip up. So we probably need to go out a bit, say to here. How much further were you? 4 more? That's probably where we need to have this. If you're a 3, not sure I trust you as a 3, but we'll do you as a 4 real quick. See how that math boils out. I'm already not liking the math. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm already not liking this math. A 4 to a 2 is a big jump. 4 to a 2 is a big jump for scaling. You guys think it's 3, 3? What is this radius anyways? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, that would be... It'd be... We'll check that again in a minute. But if we did this... If we did that... Then we would have what I just said for the next one, which would yield that, and we'd have that much. Yeah, that makes more sense. Are you strategizing as well without the beard? Yes, I am. The funny thing is it's not. It looks odd when it's low. All of this is the same height. You can see it more on this side because it's the off color and not this. This is just because it's mostly red hair. Like, you can't see it in a direct light sense. But if I rotate, you can see more on this side. Like, it's more visible. That's what it is. I'm not like... I trimmed it down, but I didn't shave it all the way like I've done before. That's why I have a kind of pronounced goatee, is because this is where the darker hair actually is. But this is... I swear there's hair right here. It's just... That's my light hair. I swear there's hair right here. Why is it a flying castle, and how will it be in the sky? Well, things that are flying are usually in the sky. If you notice, what I'm doing is I'm taking out the map. The map is being dug down. So if you have a giant pit... Oh, why am I not able to dig? Oh, because that's the edge of the map. Holy crap. Hold on. Let's go down here real quick. If you have a giant pit and you fill that pit with a gas known as air. With enough air, it becomes called the sky. And then within this air, I intend to have a castle. Like so. Why can I not dig anymore? There we go. I intend to have a castle like so, and it will probably have a few things below it because we're going to need other rooms and such. That's kind of the structure of the castle. It's probably actually, if done to scale, a little wider than that, this bit, but this is the intended side view of the castle. Is that there is a big gap of air and the castle is within it. Now, having to honor the actuality of what physics is, we have one connection, or the intention is to have one connection, and that connection is where the water is flowing in. Because, and I don't have another color for this, all of the corners of the castle will be having waterfalls. And then the water will pool up down here and run off the map or some nonsense. So that is the structure. This I need for the transport of water. Unfortunately, dwarves have not invented teleporting hydro technologies yet. And now I don't even know where I ordered all that drawing to be. But that is, where did I just do that drawing? There it is. This is what we're supposed to be in the future. I could turn off cave-ins. We might at some point do that. Like I said, this isn't even to hold the thing up. This is so I could have the water coming in. I mean, if we turn the water off, yeah, we would be floating. We could do that at some point. Like, you know, have a stream or two so we could take 3-dimensional screenshots of it. You know, if DF Hack actually gets released and we get the Armok visions and stuff back, like we could easily turn off cave-ins to make it properly floating. But right now, if I want water, we need that connection. Like, even if you turn off cave-ins, there just is no way to teleport the water. Oh, the castle will not drop. As it stands right now, the actual physics of the game is as long as something is connected to it horizontally or vertically, it won't collapse. There is no weight distribution calculations or anything of the sort. So right now, we actually have 3 points of connection. We have the water coming in. We have the water going out because I haven't set up a waterfall. And technically, right below us, we have a singular stairwell because I wanted the dwarves to just go straight down to mine out the dirt. They'd have to go all the way around. But at some point, that is supposed to not be there. Maybe we can find a way to like have a minecart jump a gap or something and have a pillar down there to deposit it into the castle. That'd be kind of fun. I don't know if you could do that. I mean, probably you'd assume you can do that. But when all is said and done, this should be gone, and it should just be the waters draining out of the four corners of this moat. And then if needed for actual flyability, we could disconnect this so we have our flying castle. That's going to have to be down the road, though. We got so much stuff to do with it. Now, I have to go back down to where my drawing was, because if I ever actually get down to where that drawing was during digging and channeling, that's going to possibly make them dig out unsafe pits. Did I already get rid of it? Because I'm not seeing it. I must have already gotten rid of it. Okay. Well, that's just the thing that's gotten rid of now. So this is what we're doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that 4, 2, 1, 1, 2, 4? I'm gonna find out afterwards. I've rounded this wrong. Hello, you beautif! Eldrish, you beautiful fool, how goes it this day? All right, chat, where do you think I screwed up the rounding in this? I probably did this one right, but I feel like it shouldn't be a 4 to a 2. I feel like there's no curve that would jump 4 to a 2 like that. 3 to a 2 maybe. But also, I suspect if I dropped this down and did 3-3, it would still be wrong. Like it's coming in too fast if I do that. Or it could be drop it 3-3 and then it's 2-2 and that's supposed to be out. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I've got it rounded too far out here, but coming in too fast. So if I flatten it here and go out there, it'd make more sense. All right, let us see. Let's see how wrong I am. We must know. We must know the secrets of my wrongness. What was our diameter? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we were... That don't make no sense. Oh, no, it's 20. It's a diameter counting, isn't it? It is 3... It is 322. Damn it. Wait. Just 322. Did I count this wrong? I said that this is now 20 across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So, hold on. How does that even fit? They wouldn't reach, would they? It is just a 322. I knew the 4 was wrong. 3. Oh, wait. No, it's a 3. They connect, idiot. It's a 333. I misrounded the whole damn thing. I forgot the connections. That's what it is. It's a 333. It's not a 422. That's just, I knew that was wrong. It was too fat. It was too fatty. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. 3 is all the way. 3, 3, 3. What I'm going to do in the meantime is construct the wall where we're already missing gaps so it looks correct, because I know I'm just going to freak out when I look at this afterwards and be like, what is happening here? Nope, I did something wrong. Counter doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 3. They're just supposed to touch. They end on a 2. At least there's a 2. There we go. All right, get rid of you. I don't need you. Give me my channel stream analysis doohickey. Whatever this is called, the dashboard. I believe that's the term. How it goes, everyone. What? No. This could be like the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. You know, some crazy, super mythological structure of justice. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. Three, 3, 3, connect. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, connect. 3, 3, 3. Yep. I knew at the end. I figured 4 to a 2 was just a bad jump. Didn't make any sense. Now, can anything in here cause a cave-in? No. Might be a pain to be dealing with, but it should not cause cave-ins. Build. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have gotten rid of the ones in the middle. We need the ones in the middle still. Whoopsie. Everything else can go away, though. That's the 2. That's the 3. This one I gotta do weird. I'm gonna have to ignore it for now because, well, I got rid of the floor that I knew I was going to need. Whoopsie. Please connect for me. Like I said, and later on too, we might actually just come back and re-expand this entire inner castle. Like, I don't know if that first courtyard is just too big. So I feel like this inner castle now is almost too small. Why did that one not go away? Put the limestone back. Let it sort itself out. What I could do is if I engrave this entire thing, I could make this be a temple, and it's large enough, so I think it should be able to generate the worth that it's needing. Also, what I could do is when I put the doors in, I can just lock all the damn doors, forcing all the walls to be engraved from the inside. I think that would help. Now, what do we determine down below for outside doors? Outside doors are willow. I want to choose them all. We have just enough to do willow for all the outside doors. At some point later, we might change the floor here because everything is not like, it's not supposed to just be limestone all the way across. But if I can get the buildings done faster, we're going to get the buildings done faster. Because we have spent way too many streams waiting for stupid nonsense to get done. We had no reason to be waiting that much. 5x4 should only ask for 20. Oh, 1, it did say that, but 2, wasn't connected anyway, so it didn't matter. Try this again. You to here. 20 still. Good. Now, for some reason, I'm losing out on my limestone. There we go. Just ask for 4. Those little ones on the edge, I'm not worried about them right now. We'll just get them done later. Why don't I just doing this all the way across? I just realized I'm doing this very dumb. Just order it. Oh, no. Work on the construction floor. You to you. All the way in. Less clicks. Work smarter, not harder. Wait, something's wrong still. I've worked smarter, but done it wrong. I've worked smarter in a dumber way. Don't know what I did, but I did it. Yep, I went to the wrong one. But whatever, as long as they're being built, we're fine. That's supposed to be a wall at some point, so I won't do anything to it. You could drop it from the river into the bottom of the castle and then use a pump stack to bring it back up. I like what you're saying. Hold on. Oh, that's a good idea. Assuming I've understood what you're saying. You're saying if we go back, I'm not going to redo the whole castle, but let's, fuck, wasn't supposed to be like that. Is this what you're saying? Boop, connect you across. There's the outer thing, but really, we actually have a littler outer thing for what is supposed to be the moat. Is what you are saying thusly. The river comes along. The river has on it water. We take back, say, 9 squares. No, 10 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 squares of the river. And install pump jacks. You're not supposed to be blue. I think that would be enough because that'd be 1. It would have to have a gap here. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this one so happens we have to add the floors, because if you do it like that, now admittedly though, this means that we're going at the rate of the pump stacks, not necessarily the rate of the river, which I think is actually a bit slower. But if we do this, then we could in fact disconnect even the entrance, so we could have the floating castle design as well as have the waterfalls. We would have to turn off cave-ins for that, but that would work. I like that idea. We can make that work. We would definitely have to turn off cave-ins, though, to have it completely and fully flying. Oh, that'd be sexy. I like it, though. We're going to write that down. Keep that thought in mind, because that's going to take probably a stream or two before we get to that point, and I'm going to fucking forget. Pump, stack, the river. Pump, pump, pump it up. There you go. Neither of my scheduled clients showed up today at work. Does that mean you had an easy day, or is that bad? I don't know. Are you paid by like commission? It's not that every level is supposed to be a different stone. It's that... Hold on, because this is going to be two different everys. It's not that every level is supposed to be a different stone. It's that every level is not supposed to have the walls be limestone and the floor be limestone. These two kind of needed to be different because I ran out of material. When we're getting to the castle, we're not running out of material, so I can make them all be the same floor material, but none of the floors should have limestone floor with a limestone wall. These is what's supposed to be different. This is happenstance different, circumstantially different, because we don't have enough stone to do 16,000 blocks, or at least we didn't. I still got to get through to the jet. Are there automation tools in the game? I want beds to be made when there are homeless, dwarves, barrels to be made when there's food on the floor, and so on. Are there ways to do it in the game? Yes. But no. The way you've said it is backwards. You have to automate it proactively, not necessarily reactively. So you're saying I want them to make barrels when there's food on the floor. It's like checking a weird thing. You could say, I want to make sure that I build barrels, but only in so much as I have 10 excess barrels. After 10, stop making them. That way, if there's food on the floor and I put it in the barrel, your extra barrels goes down. Things like that. That's kind of what I already have. Oh, that one was on 3. That's what we have a lot of these doing is, for instance, we make a new pair of shoes whenever there is less than 10 available shoes, and I have more than 20 unused plant cloth lying around. So there are, now we're like also brewing drinks from plants. Every time there's less than 900 drinks, we tell them to brew 20 drinks, but it's not like a 1 drink to 1. You kind of get like 100 or something out of it because every drink can be a stack of 5, things like that. But we tell them to brew 20 drinks if we have at least 30 plants, 30 barrels, and less than 900 drinks. And then they'll do that. Yeah. Now, the second part of that is you said, I want there to be beds made when there are homeless dwarves. You cannot automate the creation of beds. So you can set to always have an excess bed, but you still need to tell them to dig it out and to put a bed in and then designate that as, hey, idiot, this is a bedroom. And then some point later, a dwarf will claim that bed. Speaking of things, how is my... We are out of jet. My sadness knows no bounds. 4. Okay, we were... I think at the very end of the last stream, I just bit the bullet and said, screw this, and started just mining the jet. No, I decided to, but we did not. Okay, well, guess what? We're going to have an issue when we get here later, you know, risking of cave-in and everything. but we need to get the jet. You know, I've got to finish that second floor. We're having issues freeing up space for the bedrooms. Every little jet counts because we're able to get back more than we thought we were able to begin with anyways. Like, I mean, how much further do we stretch the jet when I started putting the bedrooms in? So, you know, for all we know, this is actually the only jet we're needing for that floor, with the fact that we're not even using it all for the bedrooms and other such things. So let's just start mining out the jet. Well, that one went a bit too far probably, but I don't care. And we'll order this wall to be smooth, but not that wall, because that wall is jet and must be mined. Why did you not mine for me? We are running into gems, tiger eye clusters. That's not bad. Smooth the aquifer. I don't want to deal with that. We are digging into sandstone over here as well, but I'm seeing jet here and jet there. It's probably wrong, but my thought is if I just mine through the sandstone, I might find like the jet reconnects behind it. Why even wait? If I see more jet, oh, don't want to go that big yet. I don't know what all's back there. Just give me my jet. What? Petition. No. I will work on your damn temple when I'm good and ready to work on your damn temple. Yeah, see, it did kind of, but then it came to a close. All right, we're just going to smooth all this wall so it stops leaking on us. We don't want to deal with your aquifers. The problem is there's just so much sandstone to interrupt everything. Because of course there is. Why wouldn't there be sandstone ruining a perfectly laid out plan? This is a gem, so I'm mining it. It's all sandstone. Okay. You're a gem. I see you. Why do you look just like sandstone? You're like hiding. Might as well grab the bituminous coal while we're here. It's not the jet, but there's no reason not to grab it. Whatever. I'll smooth the floor too, I guess, while I'm here. We'll attack the coal. We'll get the metal. We'll get the jet. We'll get the gems. We're going to have to come back at some point for the tetrahedrite. That's good for silver, if I remember correctly. All right. Yep. There's no more gem behind the gem, so smooth that out. And if the jet and the coal's still going, this is just, it's, oh, that's not even what I thought it was. That's copper. I thought that was iron. Ew. I might actually, well, no, it looks like we're at the end of it anyways. Mine all the copper out that's here. Fuck it. I thought it was iron. I was like, well, at least we can be turning that into steel, but nah, it's just copper. We can make stuff out of it. We can make trade goods. Actually, hold on. If this is, why am I doing this dumb? There. If it's a metal ore, just keep spreading. Screw it. I don't want to keep clicking you. I thought you're supposed to ores and gems. Oh, it wasn't set to auto. Those are two different things. I'm like, it didn't even look right. It's because it didn't look right. It still didn't spread right. Oh, because the water trumps. I'm an idiot. Doesn't matter what I'm doing here. Never mind. I'm being dumb. Though, if you set it to this, it would only grab the metals. Smooth brain, chat. Give me some time for my brain to work up and get back into a dwarfy mood, okay? Just give me some time, chat. Please forgive me. I won't do that mistake again. Just forgive me. I'll have the money next time. Smooth you out. Yeah, because I can't even grab those. All right. Wait. No. No. We've revealed. The science of nature has revealed to us that there are gems here. You, however, are all dumb sandstone that leaks water, and I don't want to deal with you. Actually, no. You know what? Just mine this out. There's no point in having an entire pillar in the middle. It doesn't make any sense. We got what we needed. I'll leave. That metal's going back. Oh, we have more jet hiding. I see you. I see the jet. You cannot hide from me, Sir Jet. Smooth you, smooth that. All that's good and smooth. We're good. Good to go. Waterfall into the lowest level of the castle. Oh, you're saying that maybe at some point just get the water to be fueling itself. No. I mean, that might be an idea, but no. I feel like that would take too much internal space to set that up, and also it wouldn't be quite as cool as the waterfall. Your waterfall idea, I like that one. We're going to stick to that idea that you came up with. Mine you out. Jesus, suddenly extra jet was hiding in the woods the whole time. Wait, no. Corner jet. Trying to hide from me. What is with this jet layout? Is this jet down here? What is with this jet layout? This jet layout's insane. Doesn't match any known rules of aviation. We're gonna have to call the bees in on this. Maybe hired that one lawyer lady, the one lawyer florist lady who dumped her husband to go have romantic relations with a bee. She would know something about the rules of aviation. All right, I'll take that. I don't see any more hiding jet. I believe we stopped anything that could be leaking the water. There's some extra coal over here. Not that coal is needed. But if I'm seeing it, we're already down here and there's just randomly jet in the corner. Why are you hiding your jet from me? What is going on here? It's like a sweet jetty nougat. Okay, we got the jet. Now are you sandstone? Okay, now you're sandstone again. All right, now we have achieved what we needed to. No, I will move your damn temple when I want to. Stop fucking begging. The more you beg me to move your temple, the more I realize I just don't want to. You're doing limestone. We should probably cut back on the limestone for a minute, actually. We have like 2,000, don't we? I'm going to cut back on both of you, and you are now going to be doing blocks of jet. We have 98. That'll transfer to 400 blocks. 400 blocks is not nothing. That'll finish at the lower right corner, definitely. And we can get started on the left side. It won't be enough to complete the left side. Even if we were to do the lower left corner and spread it out more with rooms, it wouldn't be enough. Because we're needing, what, 4,000 blocks? We have 400. Like I said, it'll close this up. We can start down here with it because we can get more space out of it due to the bedrooms. But we're still going to be missing a bunch, so maybe we'll get to that line. We'll have like one and a couple of half bedroom rows. That'll probably be about it for now. So I have a heavy aquifer and second pumps rising straight up to the bottom of the castle. This is not... Did they get rid of the manager thing the last match? No. I mean, okay, so the manager thing you're talking of, I think, is the thing that looked like Excel spreadsheet, right? That control scheme was because of Dwarf Therapist and DF Hack. They were always third-party things, even though that's how the game was running. There just wasn't a built-in UI for it. There was also another automated third-party thing called the Auto Labor plugin. So the current control scheme is set up without the UI, but it's basically a hybrid of Auto Labor and that old control scheme that you're referencing. Dwarf Therapist already is updated right now to be able to show that spreadsheet view. If you want to control like the spreadsheet view, you would have to click it to red. And then if you click it to red, you're telling that dwarf's row to only have active the columns that you've toggled. So you'd have to do it all a bit in your head, but it's still there. It's just the new UI didn't explain anything to anyone. So everyone had to spend about a month trying to figure out what the UI even was, because at no point did they release like a patch notes or anything explaining the UI. There was no proper UI tutorial for labors, which I think was like the big weakness of this release, was just no one knew what those labors were. I'm gonna sneeze. The search for Evermore Jet has yielded us about 400 more blocks in Spirit, so we're doing good. And above that layer, we are building the shrinking castle crown design that I was mentioning in a previous stream. It probably needs to expand a little bit more. It probably should be reaching out to there. But for right now, just so we have something working, this will do. Oh, that was supposed to be the whole double, but you know, I'll do what I got. And then we can order a new wall up here. And as long as you don't have overlap, it should all install correctly. Now we had jet down below. What I could use up here is one of the wood types, or we could start going into metal. I could just have a pure copper floor. We should do the pure copper. We got a bunch of it anyways, right? We got a bunch of copper. Let's down here make a pure copper floor for the inner ring. We might still just keep the limestone for the outer ring for now, but I mean, it's not like we're using copper for anything else anyways. It would look pretty good. And if we're going to use that in the short term to being a temple, having an engraved copper floor has got to be worth more than an engraved limestone floor. After all, some of you insane people are making pure golden rooms for your baronesses of all royalties. So our temple could probably deal with having pure copper. Come on. Seriously, just put the last resource I use on top of the list, please. Or just a little favorites button. Which resource is your favorite? Do you wish to use that resource more often? Clippy shows up. I see you're building a castle. All right, let that get done for now. This one, I was thinking of replacing with copper. So, let's start doing that. Now, can you make a copper block to make it last longer? To have more? Other object... Because I've never dealt with metal like this before. I've never tried to do a metal block. Because it's a bar, right? Like, that is your thing. Yeah, because you get multiple out of the stone. The bar is your... Never mind. Never mind. I'm catching up, chat. I'm catching up. Leave me alone. You already did the block thing when you made the bar. Because you get a stone and you get multiple bars out of the stone. We're good. We're good. Construction. Floor. Copper bar. Copper bar. It'll make sense. Wait, what? I thought of a heavy arc for and a stack of pumps right straight to the bottom of the castle. Well, this is not. Did they get rid of the manager? I don't know what you mean by yeah, this is the manager. This is your work orders. This is how the manager worked, I think. Like, I don't know if that's your question. So things are jetting off then. Oh, you're bad. No, I meant the manager that is mentioned for every workshop. So Dwarf can be assigned as a manager and then planning for workshops becomes much better. We've always had a noble position known as the manager. The manager is what allows you to do automated work orders. If you have a workshop, then you can also do select work orders in a workshop, but only if you have a manager up in the manager position that's always been there. You can also assign a workshop can only be used by certain workers. That is also restricted to you having a manager. Again, that manager has always been there. Hopefully I have answered the question, because I don't think I understand what the question is if that didn't answer the question. Wrong door on the west side. Damn it. Get out of here. Hey, Nemotis? Nemotis, thank you so much for following. Oh, no, it does. I don't care what it does. I want it to do what I've said. Do dust attacks the fiends go through gaps in the wall made for archers? I don't see why. Yes, webs can go through fortifications. Liquids can go through fortifications. There's no reason why dust attack wouldn't. I don't think I've ever let him get that close. But yeah, no, it goes through. It wouldn't make sense for it to not go through. Unfortunately, those copper bars are a little heavier than the stone blocks were. All right, now down below, they're working on jet blocks. So I believe if they've done any of that, this will be a 3. I can order this as jet. Yep, okay, we're up to 68. We are getting our jet in line. That's going to be a corner. So this will be jet. Except for these 3. Because that's going to be limestone. Limestone wall. Now, I don't think I need that back corner. Hold on. Yeah, it's just a quarter piece. That should stay to floor. Whoopsie. Construction floor. This is supposed to be limestone. But I want this one to be a doorway so I can get into the middle and build internally. What? That noise can only ever mean bad things for my sanity. What? What did you do, Dwarf Fortress? Tell me what you did. A human caravan has arrived. You've cursed me. Now, they should be having plenty of space. Are they going to be bringing in their wagons? For some reason, they stopped bringing in wagons for the longest time, and I don't know why. We were doing good. We were making them happy with our trades and stuff, and suddenly there just weren't wagons. Yeah, I'm not seeing wagon in this anymore. For some reason, the wagons have stopped coming. Is it because they're coming in from a weird direction they can't calculate a 3 wide? So they're saying like, oh, well, you know, you fucked this, so no wagons. Because I've made a road for you, you idiots. Just take the damn road. Like, they act like it's my fault they can't get in. It's do it. Nobody is stopping you. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, is my copper not actually going to survive enough for this? Oh my god. Where did the copper go? Now I've got no copper. There we go. 90. I might not have enough copper for this room. I thought I did, but maybe I don't. Maybe I gotta start smelting copper like crazy. Hold on. Where's that smelter? Hey, you don't have anything assigned. Start smelting copper, of all things. Native copper ore on repeat. Ash makes sense. The iron is just because of a leftover pain in my ass. So that's doing good. We'll start smelting the copper out of the way so we can get copper bars going. Construction wall. Finish this place up. Like I said, we'll need to change out the floors and stuff, but at least we've got the structure down. The structure alone makes me happy. Because now I can start moving. I think he's building that one, so we should be good. I'll have to cancel one of those. Plug in the little gaps. And then now we do that inner castle thing that I was mentioning earlier. Bring that up a few. Good to go. Devil's Dandruff. If it doesn't have a response, you're alive. See? You're good. Caught two chinchilla fiends with the doors interlinked corridor where Okay. I caught two chinchilla fiends in A with doors. Interlinked corridor. In A with doors interlinked corridor. Where I have steel spike traps in the middle corridor. I already was able to goad one into my traps and kill it, but the other's just standing still and I can't get him to come to the middle door by allowing and disallowing doors. It's strange. Does he have the ability to walk? Nivik, that has been like my stance since day one. The more complicated the trees get, the more it like... Because there are factions out there. There are factions of streamers and players who are like, well, that's wasteful. It's I hear donking? Unenvironmental. But like the more complicated trees get, the more they just block the path, so you can't get anything done. Am I hearing knocking? Hello? Is that the song or am I crazy? Now I'm wondering if I'm going crazy. Why do I see an arrow here? Oh, because I've unforbidden it's being dumped. The more complicated the trees get, the more of a need there is to just get rid of every damn tree forever and ever and ever. Because it makes trading fucking impossible. Like, I don't know where the humans keep coming from and why they keep having problems getting down to me. But clearly I need to just remove trees from an entire portion of this map so that we don't have this problem ever again. Yes and no, because you still have another issue of getting all those things up. First of all, my copper is where it is because it is where it is. Everything has been brought down here into little piles so I can sort them out. Repositioning those piles every new project is just wastes a lot of time and effort just to mitigate me going through a list. Doesn't make sense. What I would say is, here's what you do. I don't know your layout, but here's how I'd fix this, right? Say he's in this room. This is the door. You have that door locked. This is another door. This leads into your base. You don't want that. You want him to go through these traps. If this is what I think you're saying. And these traps lead into your base. Now, is this pathway open? I'm presuming no. Because otherwise your dwarves would now be using that path to try to go outside and get themselves killed. So, here's what you do. You keep this door locked. You go to this path.
Mr. Man is here. It is time for Puyuwush.
It is time for Puyuwush. You go over to the edge and you attach a chicken. Then you relock this door, unlock this door. He should pathfind to the chicken. If he's a building destroyer, go beyond the chicken, make there be a workshop. Any workshop, it does not matter. Again, lock this door so he can go all the way through. Then he should pathfind in here to kill the chicken or the workshop, and he should be good. Lord of Cakes. Well, you should, for the most part, be able to just do the dwarfing command again. If you live, you won't get a new dwarf. If you're dead, you will get a new dwarf. But yes, you still live. We have like 3 viewers where this is not true about anymore. And that's purely because of a crash 2 streams ago. But I also don't think I've seen them back in chat again anyway, so I don't think it really matters. Yeah, he needs a bait. He won't just walk somewhere for the purpose of it. He needs a creature or a building to be pathfinding to. Oh, I thought that'd fallen or something. I was like, no. Construction floor. 12. Yeah, this is what I thought. Damn, we're going to be going through this stuff fast. I keep forgetting that volume's a thing and it's big. Who knew? Who could have possibly have gone through high school math and figured out that volume can be big and is in fact a thing? Because we're down to 51. That's 12 off. That's 15. So 45, 46. And I've lost the copper again. 46. 12, 15. 51, not 61. $38. All the way down to 23. 22 divided by 4. You're gonna get 21. You're gonna get 21. That's 7 blocks I can do per thing right now. I mean, it's a start. We're getting more bars right now as someone melts them. Now this, our structure right now is this is the first one. Then it goes up. This up one is the second one. This needs to be the third one. And then there isn't one for the top. And there's just a hole here for some reason. So in this case, what are we at? 3 now? Be like this, right? And then the one above this would actually have a the one above this would actually probably have a roof or something. Trying to see if this would make sense. Or this could just have the roof itself. But learning from the last time I did this, we need the doors. And also, do I want to make this any bigger? No, I kind of like the outside area. We will need a bunch more willow doors, though, since I did a bunch of outside doors when I thought I was going to be doing a bunch of internal doors. Wooden door. Wooden door. Make you out of willow. Change your number to 20. Thank you. Now I get to sit here and do 1x1s. Because yay. Now, is this wrong? The only other option would have been if this was 2 and this was 2. Like, there's no other way to have done that, I don't think. Still feel like these circles are too small? Probably. We can expand them later. I don't have much space, though. Like, that's why we got to get the jet done. I can expand walls later and not have a problem. But we are waiting on a bunch of jet. Oh, hold on. This would be the lip. Here there would be jet. Lip. Here there would be jet. But nothing would be in the middle. Lip. This is good. Then we'll do a thing across later, or in a minute. Construction wall. You are my limestone. Wait, no, shit. You're supposed to be jet. This is only a quarter. That's the second time I've forgotten that. All the way up. Because that is just here. Yeah. So this one is supposed to be it, but for now I'm going to ignore that fact just to get the jet quickly built. We'll put the little thing there later, and I'll do the same thing over here. If it gets this built faster, then it gets it built faster. It's part of the thing is I need to move everyone up here's beds down. These ones, though, have these been engraved? I know I'm not moving these ones, so these ones should start getting engraved. This will also give our engravers practice before they have to start really increasing the worth of things. Yeah, it looks like I was already doing this. I just forgot what I was doing halfway through. Cool. All right, that all looks like it's going through. These rooms are getting built. Start shuffling things up and shuffling things down. This is kind of one of the main things that needs to get shrunk. Just flat out needs to get removed. If I build a wall here, I can remove all of the need for this. I'll free up some space. For some reason, the floor is missing. I don't know why that is true. But if I can get everyone down, we'll have a much better chance of getting anything done. That still needs to be fixed. That needs to be fixed in terms of sandstone, but I'm not worried about that right now. Why are you made of jet? That's 25 jet that we need to get back. Don't know why. Did someone claim something? Is someone having a mood? Hold on. Someone is having a strange mood. Earl is strong arm is having a strange mood. But he's moving, so that's good. If he's moving, that means things are going well for him. He has an aspect of one Fae. What? He has the aspect of... Yeah, he's under a Fae mood. He has the aspect of one Fae. One who is Fae. That reminds me, do we ever get rid of those other bodies? Or have we just been looking at them for a while? Yeah, we should probably pull this lever twice. I'll pause. Whoop. I didn't know what I just did there. I pulled that damn thing so many times, I'm confused. Well, we got rid of a bunch of those stupid things. Dwarven child is throwing a temper tantrum. Fantastic. I've always said to myself, you gotta love it when dwarven children throw temper tantrums. What are we looking at so far with the copper? 48. All right, we are building up again. We have 12 to a side. 6. 12. Wait, I've done that one wrong. I did do you wrong. We're gonna pretend like I didn't just order that one to be a 4. Start replacing this bad boy with copper. Chat's calling your circle small. You gonna take that? It would be good if you could select your material before you lay the building and just paint your construction as opposed to watching the selecting material. Yeah, the child's strong. Yeah, it would be. There are a bunch of things right now that are, it would be good if, and like I said, it's really probably just going to end up coming down to the big hurdle right now, kind of, is that DF hack hurdle. You know, like the DF hack has always been ignoring everything else. Like the actual concept of what DF hack was that whoever was doing DF hack knew how to inject the stuff into the game. So everything in terms of major gameplay changes is kind of waiting for DF hack to reveal, like, not only a nightly build, because they have started, they have a thing that works kind of right now, but also to reveal a major one. Once that is dropped, that's when we'll probably see a bunch of major game-changing things. Right now, everyone's just kind of messing with changing the raws. You know, some of it's really strong and really good, but at the end of the day, it's all kind of essentially surface-level stuff. If you want to really get in there, start having like a modding API, I think everyone's waiting for DF hack to figure that out, or to find folks at DF hack. Hey, Vorpalim, how goes? Okay, he began his construction. We'll not have to babysit him anymore. This would need to be on the inside. You're right, the inner thing is a bit small, but the whole point of this is for what's outside, not what's inside. Give me my doors. I want my willow. My sweet, sweet willow. Wait, what am I doing? No. Specifically, it needed to be a wall, not a floor. I'm just building back what was already there. Try this again. This one's a bit too small. It looks goofy once filled in. But the point of this was supposed to be the outside circle, the outside part of the circle anyways. Get a ramp over here of limestone so we can put a roof on it. And maybe have the roof be a series of ramps going up for a little spiky pillar sort of a thing. Like ramp, 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 and then have these be a wall and then ramp in the corners or something. I don't know. Earl Strongarm II, the Crafts Dwarf, has created a Kumnazoom, a rope reed bag. They claim it as a family heirloom. A Kumnazoom, caught dreaming. Worth 8,950 dwarf bucks. This is a rope reed bag. All crafts dwarfship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with cushioned limonite cabochons, decorated with rope reed and giant cougar bone, and encircled with bands of oval limestone cabochons. The object is made from rope reed cloth. The object menaces with spikes of sandstone, alpaca bone, and limonite. On the item is an image of Etor Tour Practices, the dwarf, and giant leopard bone. Well, that's because it's a brain nam. It's brain nam. It's a name brand designer. Brain nam. Mom, I want a brand name. We got a brand name at home. Brain nam. All right, how much copper have we freed up yet? 23. That's 5 per. It's not a lot to be working with. I can do 4 on the edges. We'll just have to wait. Brain nam. That's just how sense is made, chat. I don't know what you're implying otherwise. Clearly, that's just made of tons of sense. All right. Build construction floor. This needs to go away, but this will let me get this in now. The wall across. This is also supposed to be a wall across, but we'll do these three first. That's not supposed to be there, but whatever. We'll fix it as the time approaches. Put you back as limestone. You all the way across as limestone. You there is limestone. I need a floor to touch the corner. Might as well make that be limestone in the meantime so I can definitely see it's wrong. This doesn't need to be a wall. And with this, other than fixing a circle and some of the doorways, I think like that needed to be a wall. This needs to be a wall. All of that needs to be a wall. I think we got that portion basically done, which is good. Because now it means we can start working over here with the rest of the jet. Let that get built. Start wondering about these rooms up here. Fix this one last thing I screwed up way long time ago and keep screwing up ever since. There we go. Now it looks not garbage. And I don't know. I just don't know which side to work on. I could work on this side and start getting some rooms done because it's the shallow end. Or I could work on this side and just continue working on rooms. Like this might be the side to actually work on up here, even though I'll get less lines out of it. No, I'm working on the temples, you idiots. Fuck. All right, that ramp has been done. Trying to think of how I want to do this. How much platinum do I got? 37. Okay, not the floor. The floor would not be part of this. Build construction floor. You're just going to be limestone. I want this to have a nice little pointy top. Oh, I can't reach that side yet, so it won't let me. Makes sense. I'm thinking I have a wall here that is platinum. A wall here that is platinum. A wall here that is platinum. And on top of this floor, I have 2 platinum ramps. Because I want it to be a little pointy top. A little shiny, bright as fuck pointy top on the top. Shut up about your need for temples. I'm working on it. I must cap off the castle, though. This is unsafe. Something could fly in the top and go straight down the stairwell. I managed to do a floor, he did. The people carrying the platinum up are going to really hate their lives. We're going to go build more on the castle. Oh, you mean that super light limestone that we keep putting everywhere? No. What do you mean, no? We got a new job for you. What am I doing? See that massive heavy pile of platinum? Yeah? It's got to go to the very top. What do you mean? That's going to be the roof. No, please. Please, no. It's too late. It's already been done. I hope you've been lifting. We going upstairs. You're missing a circle of rooms. What do you mean I'm missing a... You mean these? Yeah, I'm missing a lot of things. I don't... What are you talking about? Does thou even hoist? If you're talking about this could be even higher, in order to make it higher, the circles need to be made wider. At that point, I've probably got an industry going down, so I can actually work on this a bit better. For now, this is what we're doing. I am putting a cap on this. Later on, we can edit it as we need. It's not like this platinum is gone forever and I'll never be able to replace it. I want... Because we've had a lot of streams, chat, of me slowly setting up for what this castle is going to look like. If I have to start changing some of the inners later, that's fine. But we need to have a shape. We need to have a plan. Not just people digging a giant hole incessantly. And then it begins. Our little closing off. I swear, like, as you order something to be used, though, there's, like, less of it unless it's in a pile, so it's now further away. Makes the whole thing go crazy. Down to 11. No, you're supposed to be the ramp. Wait, no, were you supposed to be the wall of the ramp? I think I fucked this whole thing up. I think this is supposed to be the wall. Shit. Hold on. These were all the ramps. Those are supposed to be the walls. So that guy just carried up platinum is now hating his life. Because we all just went, nope, bring it back. Bring it back. We were wrong. No, please. I already went up all the ramps. Nope, sorry. We had to discuss more ramp. Please just let me go back to sleep. 6. Trying to think of how this would work. I think this just fits right now. Because I think... these are all ramping up. This needs to be a ramp. Now we have 8 bars somehow, I guess because they brought the other ones back. Which means we can start walling on this. Why are you garbage? Don't cheat me. And you're supposed to be plat and you know it. What are they up to? What are they praying to? They're praying they don't have to lift. Maybe, just maybe, get more platinum. I mean, we have a lot of things for that. Read my dwarf's description. Okay, sure, they're good. Give me a sec. I'll get right on that. Build construction wall. And I think... problem is this right here. The ramp didn't make this really secure. So there's like a bunch of air vents up top. This is technically not secure. That's why I was doing it the way I was doing it. Okay, if the ramp was there, then the wall would be inside. It would be secure. If this had been the wall instead, like made it be a more vertical spire, I think this would have lined up. Because if that was down here, there wouldn't have been a gap. And then down here... the wall would have been here. We would have still had a gap. Fuck. All right, we'll need to come back later and fix this gap. Probably with stairs. If I can go all the way up and make it be solid, that'd be the best. A solid platinum spire. Let me get down here and maybe at some point I convert that to platinum, but not today. All right, you said, what is my dwarf's description? What is my dwarf all about? Vorpalim. Vorpalim. You are reading adhesives, my love, because nothing makes you happier than being sticky. Vorpalim is quite quick to heal, but is extremely quick to tire. Vorpalim has a natural ability with music, very good focus, and good creativity, but has a shortage of patience and lousy intuition. Vorpalim likes malachite, brass, tiger eye, llama wool, the color yellow, quivers, tables, figurines, white-browed gibbons for their mask-like facial coloration, the sound of the embraced, silkiness, and the sight of the petals a glimmering. When possible, Vorpalim prefers to consume nautilus, wine, and yak's milk, though she absolutely detests slugs. Really, the first thing of this dwarf's description is out there kinks like that. I'm just reading what the game is putting down. You can't blame me for that. I'm not doing bad. Also, is this still smelting the native copper? All right, I'm suspecting that he's having to go too far for copper now. There's no copper around, is there? There's too much hematite. Okay, we're going to stop putting that on there and say hold on. You have to draw from here. Done. Add new task. Doesn't have fuel. I'm an idiot. You have to draw from here as well. Now what do you see? Do you still see the ability to smelt copper? Apparently there is native copper ore here. All right, keep it on repeat. I thought you were going far. I don't see the copper, though. Native copper ore. Maybe from, like, say, one of the mixed ones. Oh, yeah, there's a copper nugget. There's a couple left. Why are you here, oh quiver of my pain? All right, back down to the rooms. All right. I knew this was going to look messy, but boy, does that look like garbage. Limestone, and it'll hold up now, so get rid of that one as well. And this is supposed to be a semicircle that I've been missing. I think that'll do for now. I can do that and be fine. I didn't mess that up. No one saw that. No one saw me being highly inefficient. So it has been deemed, so it shall be. Come on, work with me. Get all these built. And this has now been done, so we can just engrave what we have. Change that. All this has been engraved. All the way up. You're good. How are these rooms? You have also been engraved. Fantastic. Why does this one look different? It doesn't. It's just upside down. All right. I can now get rid of this. No cave-in. And I can get rid of that. Close that up. They're filling the wall there. That's where it's getting built. And no Thok Emluth was seen being stolen. Why is there so much shit happening? Miso Samurai. Where the hell are you? What are you doing? Why are you doing this to me today, Miso Samurai? Do you still have it? I think he's following the blue dwarf. I don't know what this man's doing. All right, Miso Samurai. You were getting interrogated for what we believe you've done this day. Someone saw Clever Twain do something that I wasn't even tracking. So that happened. This child is going to jail for a long time. A long... Kogan the Barbarian. Clever Twain, I'm scheduling you to be interviewed for that and that. You were already interviewed. Did you admit it? You did not admit it. I'm interrogating you again. Espionage against the Page Raptors. Kogan, where's this child? I'm about to say this child's trying to just spy on us for the enemy. Just blame everything on this child. Someone to confess. Someone confessed. Implicates somebody. Implicates a human mercenary who's not on the map. Great. Where are you going, my dude? It's this guy. No? Is it? Who is he following? Are you following Mr. Man? No, he's not. Are you just trying to run with it? Where are you going? Is he leaving the map with it? What is this meeting you're doing? So this idea was to just dump it out in the middle of nowhere. Who's coming to pick it up? Are you coming to pick it up? He's gathering plants, he says. What are you doing? He's gathering plants, he says. Gathering plants, plants, plants. Suddenly, everyone has decided now's a good time to gather plants. Who? Which one of you is the criminal? Oh, a lot of you are standing on top of that cup, though. Don't think I don't see your cup standing ways. Put item back on display. Well, I guess he's bringing it back. Very weird. Very nonsensical. Clever Twain. He's already been interviewed. I'm guessing Clever Twain's like, I didn't do it. KG and refused to comply. Well, feckin' investigate him again. Get your skill up. We know what he did. He did it. I don't know why he won't admit to it, but he did it. Where is interview scheduled? Where's Miso Samurai? Imagine being like 10 getting so upset up and down the tavern, drinking wine like nobody's business, being shit to the mayor, and then you're jailed until adulthood. They might have. I've chased a bunch of humans and undead off the map before they got to do whatever it is they were trying to do. So there's a good chance they already left. This isn't outside the realm of possibilities. Are you good? I right-clicked and it didn't go away, so I'm going to say no, it's still saving. It's a very long one. All right, now we're good. So, the real question is, Honolulu Roscoe, are you bringing him in for questioning? Yes. Yes, you are. He's going to go grab him now. You're coming with me. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. I should put his like prison up in the top of the Platinum Tower or something. Or his office, I mean. I like how he disdains power. Yeah, everyone get those little happy waterfall thoughts. The scarcity of cages and chains? You have more than enough. What are you talking about? Okay. This time, he confessed. Good. Someone talking? How do I keep hearing a weird noise? Hello? Sleep paralysis demon? Is that my neighbor? I'm going crazy, chat. Met with subject, made intimidating remarks in order to elicit information. Subject was too afraid not to comply and confessed to theft. That's all he did, though. Great. Nobody here. I would be fine with that. All right, you know what? He is just not admitting to this crap. Interview. We'll give him one more interview. If he doesn't admit to it, we'll just jail him anyways. Like, we know you did it, dude. Just tell us. Just tell us so we know. Now, part of what you are doing over here... Okay, now you've run out of copper. Do you have platinum lying around? No, you didn't run out of copper. You're saying there's copper now. So there's... Okay, no. Just melt the native platinum down. I don't know where in this list is the native platinum, but melt down the native platinum. So I didn't like my first fort. What are things I should focus on building to make a more successful fort? I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't know, because I don't know what you didn't like about your first fort. Like, you didn't say your first fort wasn't successful. You said you didn't like it. So whatever you didn't like about it, work on that. That's all I know how to tell you. Like, I don't know what more successful than what. I don't know by what metric you're measuring success, my dude. Tell them to swap them out, but as long as you're using metal shields, there shouldn't be much to worry about. So you can manually assign them a weapon, and they will pay attention to what you've assigned them. But they get a good thought for working with the one that they're attached to. So you have to worry about that. Jail the interrogator for being bad as you didn't do it good. You didn't ask him about that one Tuesday. We have it on record. He said, and I quote, "I don't think I want booze today." Clearly he's a spy. On that and that alone, clearly he's a spy.
Hide all your eucalyptus.
No.
For the terror known as Coca-Cola 5 has come.
You can't make me hide my eucalyptus. I refuse. My eucalyptus is a tree given right. I will eat my eucalyptus, even if it is, in fact, an undigestible slop that doesn't do me any good. I'm sticking with my eucalyptus, and from here to the end of time, I shall be the great eucalyptus. How goes? Bronze. Where's my copper today? Where is my copper today? There you are. Copper. Bronze. Where's copper? There we go. 53. I don't know why you keep hiding from me. Why does that one look like a hole? Did we cause a cave-in? Fuck. Hold on. Where's the thing? Where's the copper now? Yeah, all. Go. Fuck, that punched straight through. Well, at least the sandstone blocks are... Sanjay says is the one who fell. Or the miner was. Well, I mean, if they're good, then they're good. I would think a block of copper or... No, that was limestone. That's what it was. Is we deconstructed in a weird way. So we sent a block of limestone hurtling to the ground below. Clearly it's disgusted off. Hang him. Cool. Thanks, RNG, Mr. Man. That's what I was concerned about. What? Oh, for the switching. Gotcha. Eucalyptus of sus. I'm a good. Couldn't sleep. Did some early morning shit. No, nobody exploded. They just hit the ground at a rapid speed until they splattered. It's just someone's blood. Nothing to worry about. No, I'm working on things already. We want a better temple. What the fuck do you think I'm doing? Damn it. I'm already like having to put shit together, come up with weird ideas of how to do this shit. Leave me alone. I'm working on it. Fuck. Why do they gotta be so pushy? Why do I can never find the copper the first time? It's not up top. There we go. And they got rid of this one in a goofy way, too. All right, I can get one of the temples out here. And I assume if I lock the door so I can force them to do all engravings from the inside, I can make this one be a pretty decent temple right here in the middle. I assume this. And with it being made out of copper, that's got to add some worth to it. I've been having them engrave the rooms to try to get their skills up. I don't really know how well that's been going. Hopefully good. You were just so I can solve the thing in the middle, so you can go now, as can you. And I think with that down here should be good. What I can probably start working on now is up here. I can probably start doing these rows of jet. We're not going to be able to get many in, but we might as well get them started so we can get more bedrooms. A caravan has arrived. What are we transferring to the caravan? First of all, any and all bins of garbage. No. I don't think I made any in a while, actually. That might be a problem. Probably don't have... Stop it. Probably don't have anything to trade them. In terms of just random bins of garbage. Which means I gotta actually pay attention to the garbage I give them. Great. What do I have excess of? Amulet. Give you that. We don't need this many iron anvils. Trade a bunch of them away. I'll keep a couple extra. We don't need that many. I will search for damaged things under X. Actually, no. Back that up first. Large. I specifically said large. How did I get leather bin? Do you have things in you that are large? I don't understand. What are you talking about? I said large. None of this word is large. That one's large, but that one's not. Okay, large, I guess, is not a good idea because they're fucking with me. Also, I'm just going to trade away a bunch of our empty pots. Because again, I think we have too many. I don't know what I did. I don't know who's doing it, but someone somewhere has made way too many damn pots. All right, I'm going to ignore large for now and just look for X. Fuck it. Did you know when you brush your teeth is the only time you clean your skeleton? That's not true. Right now, your skeleton can be covered with any amount of white blood cells and anti-antigens. They're cleaning your skeleton. Just think, every time you move, you're just a wet sack of meat that's shuffling back and forth on a skeleton. Yeah. Rub the skeleton. Skeleton rub. There you go. And then like 3 hours, just up and disappeared. Watched Linus Tech Tips, Half Roast, Ask My Gold's computer company, and my non-existent respect for him dropped even further. Who? Sure. Okay. It's just not an explosion, just a splat. Use back. Did you know when you brush your teeth, it's possible to normalize relations with elves if you find yourself at war? I don't know. I mean, I believe at one point in a previous base, when I went on a crusade to eliminate the elves because they kept attacking me, I think at one point when they were down to like no elves, they tried to sue for peace, I think. But I don't remember because I just sent a dwarf there and he disappeared off the face of the earth. But supposedly he was the leader. But every time we went there, either in adventure mode or any other mode, we couldn't find the elven base there at all. There was just nothing. It was weird. So we couldn't figure out where the dwarf was. I just died inside a little. If you murder them all, yes. Asmon, the one Twitch YouTube hobo. Asmon Gold. Okay. I ask my gold and my non-existent respect. You confuse me with Ask My Gold. He made a computer company. Why did he make a computer company? Does he know computers? All right. We also need to trade away the elven wood crap. I told him to search for X, but I guess wood will do instead. We all know wood has just way too many X's in it, I guess. Codices. We'll hold on to those. Trade away. You're damaged. One of you is damaged. You're damaged. You're damaged. I don't want you. You're wood. You're wood. You're wood. You're wood. And you're damaged. Damage, 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 damage. Would you guys like some of our thrifty jeans? Half off for the next 5 minutes, and you must pay full price. I do have a bunch of bow side tables hanging around. I'll leave them alone for now. And I'll leave the wheelbarrows alone since I'm not 100% sure what's going on with them. The armor was done. We'll just trade that away. Just take them. He bought the better half of Artesian builds. Why? Didn't Artesian builds like go out of business? Why would he buy them? Like, didn't they screw up, set up some weird tournament, and then start lying about it and backed up on everything? And then they got sued into the ground, so they went out of business? Why would you buy it after that? Like, you're not going to be able to restore anyone's faith in that company. It doesn't make sense. Sir, majority of reaction content is trash anyways. Penis Rocket Computer Company, according to Linus Tech Tips. Penis Rocket Computer Company. Is that what it's named now? Artesian crashed. They were partner. He seems to have made a lot of poor decisions regarding business partners, but hey, he gets to learn in public. I mean, yeah. I'll give you that. Always learning. I want to switch this out now for copper up downs just to match the theme. But maybe we have the limestone in the middle as like a glaring example. We do need to fix that lower left stair, though. All right. Looks like no one's completely pissed anymore, which is good. Fantastic. This has been removed. Build construction floor. How much can I just build across of jet? I need 124 and I got 191. That's not a bad amount of jet to be starting with. We still got 42 coming. Here's what I will do. One, I know you don't exist here. And I know that's a 3. 1, 2, that, same here. Meaning the gap is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a 2. Because that's where that will be. You should probably have some things removed off your backside, but whatever. We'll go off of what we have. I believe you are supposed to be a quarter piece. Then this is a whole piece. Probably have another quarter piece over here. No, the quarter pieces aren't together, are they? Are the quarters touching? The quarters are touching. Okay. Never mind, I take that back. You're the quarter, you're the other quarter. Makes sense. Let's discuss what you want. I want you to bring me things. I want you to bring me everything. Here, I'm going to say I want a bloodstone. I want bolts. I want some large cut gems. I want steel. Bring me stuff. Like, you guys have stopped bringing me anything. You're letting me down. Shields, bring me shields. Bring me toys for the children. Bring me cheeses. Just whatever the fuck you want. I'm like not picky, dude. Just actually bring that crap, because you've been bringing nothing. It's starting to piss me off. Like, I don't know if I've over traded them, so they don't want to give me anything anymore, but they need to start fucking bringing shit back again. Also, how did my tree route clearing plan go? Looks like not well. All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to channel you down and then build construction floor. We're going to cover you in Peachwood. Actually, hold on. Cancel removing that. Cancel your Peachwood. I'm going to move everything up 1 row. Construction floor. Where's my damn peach? Peachwood. Because my thought is channel all that. Don't channel that. Because carts need, was it a 3x3? We'll let them have a 3x3 floor with which to spawn on. I don't know if that will change anything, but I'll try it. Peachwood. Can't channel down that last square. Don't know what that means. Okay. Now, I'm going to remove all these up-down ramps and replace this one with constructed Peachwood ramps to make sure no tree can grow there. Build construction ramp. No tree can grow here. Where's the Peachwood? And then 3 out, Peachwood. Then we channel again. This entire row. I don't want this be an issue. This is where you come in. Don't do any stupid fucking paths. Just go where you're supposed to go. It should not be this complicated. Remove all the ramps again. Order it. Every single layer. Because I'm tired of them coming in stupid fucking directions when I've already given them a clear way to do this. So we'll just make a new one. If this is where you want to come in, fine. We'll be over here too. I've lost the peachwood now. There's no such thing as 500 peachwood. Pear peachwood. There you are. Another 3 gap of your peachwood. All right. Channel down again. I don't know why you're so bad at this, but it's because we're losing the frames because we're channeling. All right, remove all those. Hey, by the way, ye. Off to coffee and probably poo collect. Off to copy and probably poo collect before dark. I shall lurk and resume soon. Trademark. All right, well, good luck with your poo lurking collectness. I have faith in your ability to collect all the poo. As a matter of fact, I'm going to check in about 10 minutes. If there's any poo in the world at all, we're coming for you. Because you've let us down. You promised us a poo-free world. I had hopes for you. Then you dashed them upon the stones. All right. Not right now. Nina Cast was seen being stolen by who? Also is arrested. Okay, clever. Look, man, I asked you, I don't know how many times to admit to this. Don't even want from me. Clever Twain, already interviewed. Guess what, buddy? Saw you do it. Theft of toe saved. Probu. Let's schedule that. Probu, Probu, what do you do? Probu Maboo, where are you? Why are you stealing my crap now? Are you also going to go dump it at the edge of the map? Everyone loves... Why the gym? Why is everyone dumping this shit at the edge of the map? Oh, you're really trying to hide it this time. Wait, did he really did he throw it off the edge? I don't... What? Can they just yeet it off the edge of the map like that? There was no one there. What? How does that work? Yo, execute him. Execute him until he tells us the secrets of interdimensional travel. I want him dying until he answers. Have we been freeing up platinum, by the way? We've got 21 more bars. Okay, this is going to be a bit of a pain, but okay. Trying to think of if this is completely support. No, because the thing on the... As long as we can get rid of just the corners, we should be fine. Because it's supported laterally. I don't know if that's the right word. Orthogonally? We need to figure out what the hell he just did with that object. Build construction floor. Limestone for now. Limestone. All right, have we asked him? Nope, last one was just Clever Twain. Well, tell us what he did with it. They should not be allowed to just yeet them off the map because you don't get enough of a chance to respond to the fucking crime if they can do that. The handoff one's annoying because you got to babysit them. At least you have a chance. Like, short of just immediately ordering the execution of anyone who's reported being seen, if they can just yeet it off the map, then what chance do you have to get anything done? Doesn't make... It's not great. Yeah. You guys gonna build or what? Holy crap. No. Has this man... He's confessed. Cool. Where is my item? He gave it... He was corrupted by the elf, the beast hunter, Vabak Helmsmooth. Well? Where's my item? Did he just delete it? Like, the other one was obnoxious when he was just throwing it on the ground, but he shouldn't be able to just yeet it off the map. I don't see it anywhere. That's so stupid. I'm honestly annoyed by that. Like, he didn't leave the map because he didn't leave with it. He can't just... What? How the fuck is that, like, counterable at all? Even if it wasn't bring him in for questioning, if it was an order to, yeah, damn straight he's fighting. Dude did a crime. We had tons of people who are willing to deconstruct the wall, but no one will construct the floor. Why? Why is no one building here anymore? It shouldn't be inactive. Come on. You're willing to build a wall here, but not a floor? I am not following this at all. Build. All right, I'm going to cancel all this since I don't know what the hell they're doing. Are you coming to build? What are you doing, buddy? Okay, he is building. They're taking dumb ways. Okay, for some reason we decided to give it to all the wounded people. Sure. I guess. We haven't even gotten around to hauling the platinum bars yet, but whatever. So it is getting done just by very weak, wounded people. That's what I like to see. Is that man coming up? Don't even get me started when they have to halt the platinum. See, that man moved with a purpose. Why is no one else building? There are no stairs to that point. No, there are, Nivik. They're just being slow about it. Because they just deconstructed the wall that was there. It's not like it's a brand new construction. This one can be deconstructed now and made it platinum itself. This one's waiting on that. This needs those two. That one in the upper left finally got ordered. Or done, I should say. And now this one doesn't have any more air leaks. No more ability for enemy birds to just fly in. Excepting through the door, which, okay. As long as they take the door, I'm fine with that. Okay, this one can now go away. Dwarven child. Is that a fell mood? Stock and brood? What is stalking brood? Is that a fell mood? Is he gonna go kill someone? All right. He has claimed a butcher shop. Leads me to believe this is a fell mood. Who's your target, buddy? Nope. Is he just grabbing bones? Never mind. If he's just grabbing bones, we're good. Oh, yeah, the macabre. The macabre mood. Look at me, I'm so macabre. Life is dark and bleak upon my macabre mood. I don't know, apparently that's what he sounds like. Almost sounds like, you want to go surfing, dude? Surfing with my macabre mood. It don't sound right. Some might say it sounds like a very shitty accent that doesn't replicate anything in known nature or society. Where are you guys going? All right, now we can work on this one. Perhaps we'll replace this one with platinum too, just because, but up here where it's visible, I think is the higher priority of looking fashionable. Because now what I need to do is... I think if I just remove the left and the right, I'll be good. This won't collapse because of the top and bottom. Come on, do the last one. Has it been suspended? Is that kid stuck? I haven't heard him progressing on his mood. What was that? Butcher? Butcher is up here, right? Okay, no, he's moving around. He's not just sitting there, so something's happening. Seriously, though. Who is doing this last platinum wall? God, you're taking forever. We must have gotten like a weak motherfucker to do that one. That being said, in the meantime, this area up here has been done. I think I had people practicing on bedrooms, but these are also not really getting done. Why is construction not getting done? There's something... Lever operating, delete. Military. Now that's a thought. Military can't be on, only they do this. Because of the way that that system there moves, including construction. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. Military should be on everyone does this. That's what happened. Military restricted everyone else. Brewing is just brewing. Brewing specifically should probably just be on only selected do this. I don't want anyone else getting involved. Now we should see more constructors. Only our military was allowed to construct because of the way the labor system works. So it's, yep, that's no longer inactive. These are no longer inactive. Okay, this is on me. A classic. But is this a 4-year-old? You're going to get legendary bone carver child. The bone stockpiles are far away. They must, yeah, that's also true. He is a child. Having to go a very long distance. Though I suppose only selected to do this for construction was good for making sure that they came out here and went back and forth into the water shower, since that appears to be working. Mist generator, water shower. What the hell else would it be? All right, come on. This one's been secured. Like I said, this is technically not secure because of unlocked doors, but this is pretty good for now. See how like they got that? Where is this dude? Oh, he paused for some reason. Well, get the fuck back in gear. We gotta fill in the hole to make this be a platinum cross, and then we gotta get contacted by Platinum Cross saying somehow we've got the copyright on silvery T-shapes, and also we want to make sure that nobody, you know, understands not to shoot. That still baffles me. Like, maybe legally I understand the concept, but that, like, these fuckers do not live in the real world sense. That doesn't make sense. Like, in the modern day, that annoys me every time I think about that. I don't know why you'd go after video games and remove red crosses as the idea of health. Because the idea is you want to make sure that everyone knows that red crosses are for healing, and you should not engage the Red Cross because of Geneva Conventions. But now you're going to be raising a bunch of fucking nerd idiots who are going to go into combat, see someone with the Red Cross and go, I don't know what the fuck that is because healing's a green cross, and shoot them. Like that. Every time I think of that, that annoys the shit out of me. That after all these years, Red Cross decided to start cracking down on people like, no, you can't have Red Cross. You can't do that. Why? It's for a thing for healing. Yeah, but you're encroaching on our idea of healing. Okay, cool. Get engaged in combat. I don't care. Like, that's you. Whoever is in their leadership has decided they want their men to get gunned down in combat. That annoys me every time I think about that. It's so dumb. You were literally making it so that people were associating Red Crosses with healing and health. And your answer was, can't allow that. We've got to make sure that nobody associates Red Cross with healing, health, or anything. As far as I'm concerned, I'm like, that's just, it's dumb. It's a dumb idea. I don't know that is a legal fight that does not give you any benefit. Now you, what are you? Are you a corner? Are you the other one? Yes, you are. This is being done up as a floor right now. Resume it because we're going to need the connection. You can set patrol that just walks back and forth in Mist Generator. This is also would be nice. No, that's not it at all. Feel free to correct me. But anytime I've read anything about the recent stuff about Red Cross and going after game companies is that they're like, oh, we got to protect our Geneva copyright. You can't do this. If you do this, you're going to muddy the imagery of the Red Cross and no one will know what it means. When, in my opinion, it is the exact fucking opposite. Not like associating Red Crosses with hospitals early would be the better solution. Purposely going after games so that kids don't associate Red Crosses with hospitals sounds bafflingly dumb to me. Referring to the comment above. Oh, the swastika one. Okay. All right, now we remove those. Has this one been suspended? Nope. Okay, we got to wait for the floor to come out. How much more jet do we have now? Can we order up another row or two? 151. Yes, we can. Kogan Godinish, the Dwarven Child, has created Leithrush Shosal, an alpaca bone table. They offer it to the page of raptors. Leithrushasal, the fetid song, an alpaca bone table. This is an alpaca bone table. All craft workmanship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of single-cut tiger eyes, giant cave spider silk, alpaca bone, and a hamster bone. The object menaces with spikes of iron, honeybee chitin. Where the fuck do we get honeybee chitin from? And giant leopard bone. On the item is, how many bees did you have to kill to make a spike of honeybee chitin? Ow! On the item is an image of Deviant's Dance, the limestone earring, and alpaca bone. On the item is an image of a lion man and honeybee chitin. Stop doing things to the honeybees. What have they done to deserve your ire? Leave them alone. Holy crap. Leave the poor bees alone. They just want to live their best life. Oh, that one's iron. And I'm sharing, do not go to the Red Cross. Anything. Yeah. Use Red Crosses for targeting enemies. Too late, you lulled with it. I think they might be using the slippery slope argument. Still dumb. Why does Miss... Well, yeah, but like, if... It's not even that, it's that they started reacting to it, not recently, but like started really cranking down. Like, Stardew Valley is like one of the ones that pisses me off. Like, maybe I would concede territory on med kits and stuff like that in video games. You know, like maybe because of the way med kits are done, sometimes those things do ammo as well. You can associate that with supplies or something. Maybe. But getting rid of the red cross on the hospital in Stardew Valley or in hospitals in games, like in Pokemon and stuff, like they had to get rid of the little red crosses for hospitals. That's the one I'm like, okay, you are not associated with medical anymore. Like, nope, if I see you, I'm just going to be very confused, I guess. That's what you wanted. You want people worldwide to not understand what your organization is and to just shoot you because you're some weird unidentified vehicle driving around in the field. Like, what better way than video games to do the work of overcoming a lot of like language issues and stuff for everyone to just understand visually what your thing was. That was the best advertisement you'd ever had. Red Cross equals healing. Don't shoot the fucking healing. Every time I forget about it for a while, and then I remember it, and it pisses me off all over again. Like, I got to have it as a goal that I can just sit there at some point and grow either the YouTube or the Twitch channel large enough to have a sit-down interview with some dude from Red Cross and just be there and go like, why are you dumb? Who says I'm dumb? You're dumb. And that's going to be it. That's going to be my whole interview. They'll never talk to me again. I'll be blacklisted from communicating with organizations like that forever forward. But that's going to be my conversation with them. Why are you dumb? They'll be confused, and then I will tell them, you are dumb. 78 to 62 leaves 16. That means I can fit in about 8. 6, 7, 8. I think I can fit this in maybe. 16 to 16. We're going to be a bit short there, but there is still more jet going through. Who spent time collecting the bees to start with? Really tiny spikes. This is a mood. So they most likely killed one bee. You have thousands and thousands of bees. You're practicing your observation skills for your again. I made a statue requisition some time ago. Oh shit! I'm so sorry. I've been focusing over here. Land the Stupid. Hold on, let me go in order. Land the Stupid 2 hours ago said, "Who's my family? Please, good sir. Am I lonely in this world? And I have to say, Lan, you're not even alive. Are you aware that you're not alive, Lan? Does the thing know that Lan's not alive? Lan, are you one of our glitch names I was talking about from a bit ago? All right, we'll see if Lan's still here. He might have gone to sleep. Vorpalim, I believe we read your description. I did read that one. Vorpalim, I see your statue request. I don't really remember that, but I think I did see that request earlier, like in chat. I don't have the temple set up, so I don't think I addressed that verbally, but I did see that chat over here, and I just put it in my head down below as don't have the temple set up. So that's because you wanted it to be in any temple I please. I'm trying to set the damn temple. So yours is going to the back burner purely because I'm not putting it in the old temples. I'm trying to get them out. Bai Wei though did say, what is my description and who have I killed? Well, Bai Wei, we haven't had any combat in this particular stream yet, so you really aren't going to have an update there. But Bai Wei, Bai Wei is absolutely inexhaustible, unbelievably strong, basically unbreakable, extremely agile, and almost never sick. They have uncanny intuition, unbreakable focus, a stunning feel for spatial relationships, an unbreakable will, a deep well of patience, a great sense of empathy, a great affinity for language, a great kinesthetic sense, and a good feel for social relationships. But they have poor analytical abilities, little natural inclination toward music, and a poor memory. Bai Wei likes earthenware, bismuth, demontoid, giant raven tooth, the color chartreuse, leggings, bracelets, gray parrot meant for their social nature, the words of the wondrous tresses, and the sound of the sable pregnancy. When possible, they prefer to consume spotted ratfish, passion fruit wine, pig's milk, and oat seeds. And they absolutely detest rats. Oh, fuck. And who have I killed? Bai Wei. Listed amongst your death rolls are 5 notable people, including I, Russet hoisted that elf. I, De Squarehames, the dwarf. I seed the vault nut, the elf. You need a fence keeper, the dwarf. And I still know what to make of this first name. To bully your shaft ring, to bully your ringed shaft, the dwarf. You've also been known to kill 3 capybaras plus an extra one, so 4 goblins, 2 buzzards, 14 elves total across 3 different locations, 2 dire cougars, 3 dire leopards, and 1 regular lion in Bald Canyon. They're like, maybe we can do it. Well, the thing is, I don't even think they tried to squeeze any money. They just send like cease and desist. I don't think at any point, to be fair, I do not think at any point they've been like, hey, you're using our copyright, ergo you owe us money. Every time it's been, you are diluting our brand or whatever. Stop doing this. Like, we are using the authority of the Geneva Convention. Do not use our imagery because people are associating us with houses of healing and healing the injured instead of what we'd want them to think of us as, which is houses of healing and locations and people who heal the injured. Like, I don't know if they just got a new lawyer one day who was like, fuck it, I better earn my money. And started going after game companies and shit. But like, it is the most educational game you're ever going to get, is that everyone uses a Red Cross for health. And they're like, no, we can't let you make that association anymore. That association hurts our feelings. Does it? Yep. Makes us real sad like, so you gotta stop. Oh, okay. I guess. Seems a bit iffy to me, but if that's what you want to go with, okay. Oh God, I'm about to cause cave-ins. Stop. We'll do the other side. Why am I in a constant state of rage? Are you? Where do you see a constant state of rage? Delighted being near a waterfall? You're not even angry, dude. Where are you getting constant state of rage from? Are you on our angry list? You're not in like the top 10 for anger. Yeah, I wouldn't even worry. Like, you're somewhere in the green, my dude. I think. Yeah, you're like the second happiest category. You're not in a state of rage. Where are you getting state of rage from? Personality, one of the tabs. Oh. He is in a constant state of internal rage after experiencing trauma in 262. In one of the fights, you just developed PTSD, dude. That's all that is. Just after one of the fights, you just, you know, you can sit there and have some slight hearing loss, and then if you think you hear someone in the apartment, you know, you just got to turn and see if you have to go fight someone. I'm sure your dwarf will be fine. Where? Okay, I'm trying to get this to be the temple. I've done a bunch of other engravings, and this is a pretty big area. So, let us see about engraving this massive honking temple. And see if we can get them to shut up. Should have actually included not the doors, but the walls. I'm going to lock the doors so no one can go outside, forcing them to engrave from inside. And if they engrave from inside, then all the worth will have to account for the things on the inside. And if it counts for the things on the inside, then it might be worth some more. I want to cancel the doors, though. I don't want the doors to be part of this. And then go around every door, locking them. There we go. Get to engraving. What the hell is that fort, my dude? We are building a giant flying castle in the air. And we thought we'd do like the crenellated look. So side view. Oh, that's too close. Side view. If this is what we have, and there is... Technically, it's like this because of the moat around the outside of the water. Or the moat around the outside of it. What we figured was we'd have 5, like so. And I think it's done up to 2 at this point. And then we have an inner thing doing that. That is the side view of our floating castle right now. Not quite the scale. I think this should have been more like this, and I think it would have worked better, the scale of it all. I think if we did this, it would make more sense. There you go. I think that's our castle right now. Side view of our castle. As long as I don't dig into that, that won't cause a problem. So this layer, side view, this is what has the water. That is what that part was. So really, that should be down. I didn't even think of that. That should be down, but whatever. The layer above it is this. It has the wall that would be up here. So yeah, it's actually this layer that shouldn't be there. This is that layer with the big gap around the central castle. Then you go up. You got the thing. You got a wall. You got an internal area. It goes up. You got a thing. You got a wall. You got an internal area. And then it comes up in a little platinum spire. That's what we got working so far. Like my little drawing. I'm going to keep my little drawing there. Good night. Have a good night, Mr. Tarvin. Thank you so much for stopping by. Are turned off water pumps watertight? Yes. So water pumps are a bit weird. If you were to say do a proper dissection of one, what a water pump merely is, boop, particularly the idea of the screw pump, oh, we have this on, is that it's just a screw pump. This is a very shitty way to show the screw, the inclined plane wedge system of the screw pump. But this will have to do. All it is there's a thing that is dipping down into the water below. The only way for this to even work, why are you like that? There we go. The only way for this to even work is if it's going in. Like I said, it wasn't done great, but you get my point. And it's dumping it up over a wall. Like, technically, it's generating the water up here, and then it flows over the wall, and then that's how you get the water over here. Right? That's all it's doing, is it's a giant, the inclined wedges. It's just a screw, and you have the guy sitting here, I guess, or there, just turning the damn thing. So even if it's off, though, you still have a wall here, is my point. Like, there has to be a wall here, because even if it was operating, the wall would need to be there. Like, the operational state, whether or not it's going, wouldn't change how a screw pump would be working. If there was no wall here, it might as well just be dumping out into the middle of the operational area. So if you stop this, all you do is you stop it. The wall is still there to prevent the water going back. There'd be no point to a screw pump if it didn't have that built-in wall. Hopefully that explained how screw pumps work. This has been my TED Talk. But yes, they are still watertight. In that they are always a wall. Like, you can't walk through that area, I don't think. I think if you do a hallway with a screw pump in the middle, you can't walk through it. You can walk to the back of it, but I don't think you can walk through the front of it. Thanks for... Yeah! No problem. Also, how have you been doing, Alapega? Like, even this, you can kind of half see it-ish, but if you ignore the mechanisms connected to it... Thank you. Thank you for covering the exact thing I was pointing at, game. Fuck. Because it has to be contained to what's going on, it's not quite clearly visible, but if you see this as like the output, see how there's like a wall and it's coming out, and you can kind of see the screw thread in there. Because remember, the parts that go into it are a tube and a screw part. So literally think of it like it's grain. There's a rotating screw and it's pulling the water up and expelling the water through the slat in the wall. I realize this makes it look kind of flat when it probably could maybe afford to look a little bit more vertical because they can go outside their squares. But all your regular dwarf would be doing is probably operating this part of the gear right there, just going that, and it's causing a screw, and the very edge of the screw is inside the water. So it's just pulling the water in, and then the rotating of the screw is just pushes it all the way through the wooden tube or whatever you got, and it just pops out that hole that you see here. Like I said, the only problem is right there. It doesn't look like it has anything sticking into the water, but it should. Like, that's technically supposed to be like the end of the screw sticking in. It just doesn't look great. RNG talking about squares? I talk about squares. I'm not allergic to the idea of squares, chat. I'm not allergic. No, please. I don't know if this is necessary right now, but I just wanted to complete the look, so I'm just going to throw down a bunch of platinum bar ramps around the perimeter. Probably completely unnecessary. They are engraving this. I'm going to use this whole thing for one temple. I might use the thing on the outside for another temple. I don't know how much that temple would like being outside, but that's not my problem. Maybe a guild or someone who likes being outside, Hunter's Guild or something. Because it's such a big area, this could also serve plenty well for doing a guild or a temple. Also, by the way, Yi, did your statue ever get made? At the beginning of the stream, I said, we'll wait for a little bit and then I'll check it. And then, you know, I didn't. By the way, Yi, what tomb is yours, my man? Like, the tombs are so buggy right now. Apparently, this tomb's been unassigned. Who are you? Are you Eton's strat page? Did we figure that out, by the way, Yi? Did we figure out what your damn name was? You are Lorkalal Radernicat. Lorkalal Radernicat. This is one of the reasons why I removed temporarily the ability to redeem a tomb. Just because the names are so buggy right now. Lorkalal? I should probably maybe name the statues after this so I can track them down. Are you about a Lurkalal? No, I don't know who you're for. Are you still assigned to someone? Pandasaurus Rex. Hold on. I'm renaming the statue Pandasaurus Rex. Hopefully the statue won't lose its name. What are you about Lorkalal? You're about Lance Lake. Are you about Lorkalal? Who are you from? This is Byway-Yees. Okay, hold on. I'm naming one of these Byway-Yee. Byway-Yee the first. There you go. You got a double statue. Me killing that last dwarf guy. Now, is that one I've already installed? Okay, I did install that. I never marked it as complete. So that one is done. That's why there's two statues here. Yep, okay. And then all that's left is Vorpalims, which I said I'm going to be probably putting yours in the temple I'm doing up right now. I'm going to let them do what they're doing because you can't pathfind, you can't walk through a statue. So I couldn't put it against the wall because it'd be in the way, and I can't put it out here because it'd also be in the way. Not until they're done at the very least. Why aren't there more engravers? Do we not have more people on engraving? I thought we had like 4 or 5 of these bad boys. We do. Grogrin. There we go. Maybe get more people assigned to this. Really though, no, there should be 4. Should be 4 or 5 engravers not enlisted who should be assigned to this crap at any time. Storm, congratulations, you're an engraver. And Kwaku, you don't appear to be doing anything. You're an engraver. Now is probably the bad time to have done that, though, because the other people we have doing it are legendary, and they're not. No, don't do this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you guys. I lied to you. Go away. Go away before you ruin it. Before you ruin it with your dirty unexperience. We'll just level you up again later. I'd rather the people who are experienced be doing this. The fuck kind of Twilight Zone am I in? Believe it or not. The barrel storage, yeah. So there's... Here's the thing. I don't want to say it's not been fixed. Because one of the big things about this version was, hey, the container problem has now been fixed. That's what was said. I don't know what was fixed. I do not understand what it was that was fixed. So I'm not going to say the problem is still there because supposedly something was fixed. I just don't know what it was. So it's been fixed. Something was. I don't think I understand what it was, though. I'm still having a lot of issues with dealing with bins. Oh my god, I forgot to trade. Are they still here? Damn it, I'm never going to get this crap off my map. Fuck. Have you trashed your bins yet? I mean, I keep trying to sell these damn things. I've been removing bins from a lot of areas and trying to sell them off. So for the most part, yes. Wait, that's not supposed to be one. Why did I do that? But they keep sticking around like glitter, you know, the herpes of the arts and crafts world. Didn't I see sometime recently that there was some weird, insane theory about glitter? Like some industry is using glitter and they're not supposed to, or something. I don't know. Glitter bad. Glitter just dumb. Never give your child glitter unless you want them to infect you with shiny. Another YouTube short, was it? I shouldn't let that shit play when I'm going to sleep. Is that what it is? The automotive industry. Okay. I just have noise playing in the background chat when I go to sleep. It keeps the tinnitus at bay, and I swear. Recently, that shit has been just not making... They've been infecting me with stupid ideas. You're wrong. You are in the wrong position. Because I'm just listening to half this crap like, oh, okay, sure. Have a good night. I don't like it when it's from a short, because if it's from a short, it means it probably was done up in like a minute and not thought out. And I only thought it was interesting, so I have no proof of it. I guess that proves that YouTube Shorts is officially making me dumber. I must find a way to stop the power of the shorts. Actually, it's someone... No. Actually, no. Speaking which, I got accused of purposely editing my video when I ran through and explained the bug right now with the Dwarf Fortress medical system and how to work around it. I got accused of purposely editing my video to be 2 minutes because somehow that was going to help me. Chat, there's 2 algorithms, longer than 10 and under 1. If it's under 1, you get YouTube Shorts. If it's under 10, you get like proper other nonsense. I don't think there's any algorithm for 2 minutes and 15 seconds. It was such a weird... Threat's the wrong word. It was such a weird... Assault's the wrong word. Accusation. Such a weird accusation. Like, I'm clearly rambling like mad. This could have been 1 minute. You did this on purpose. If I could have made it 1 minute, don't you think I would have made it 1 minute? Gotten a lot more views if I did that. Yeah, like you need to be under 2 minutes or over 10 or 20. Yeah, it's 2 minutes and 15 seconds. And so, like go look at the freaking comments. Someone like accused me of doing it to 2 minutes and 15 seconds intentionally. Almost like the information I was giving out was fake news because of it too. Like, what? How does 2 minutes and 15 seconds help me? Where in any math that anyone's aware of right now does this help me at all? Hold on, let me put all these down. All my sweet limestone. I don't like shorts. Whenever I get shorts from a channel, I immediately unsub and ask YouTube to not show me that channel's content anymore. Like I said, what it is I'll go to sleep and I'll put on like a video or something, like literally anything to just be playing audio in the background. Oh, that's a cave-in. That's a cave-in. There we go. Now it's not a cave-in. But I think at some point YouTube has started cramming shorts into that feed. Why does a video's time affect its validity? Dude, look through my Reddit post in the Dwarf Fortress subreddit and look through the YouTube comments on that video. Now, I have faith in most of humanity, and most of all the comments were people being like, oh, this explains this explains that, thank you. You know, some people were like, I solved this a different way, but, you know, it's good to know why it was working, which those are all valid things. Like, hey, if you want to pop in, leave a comment like, I kind of found this on my own, but it's nice to know why. You know, I prefer knowing why. You know, like I still feel like that, you know, even if someone leaves a comment like that, that's still like a, you know, thank you for doing this sort of thing. But there are just these rare few people in the Reddit and on the YouTube comments who are accusing me of like, not making shit up, but like that the information was true, but I was telling it in an invalid method, which was like, this doesn't make sense to me. So the one, to your question, editing the video to be that time, that one, that used to be kind of an old thing you would accuse someone of, which made more sense if the video was too long. If someone had done, say, a 7-minute video, they were more likely to get stuff done if it was over 10 minutes long, or 15 or 20. I'm forgetting what it's now moved to. So they would purposely put in 3 minutes of just fluff and crap to extend the video so that the algorithms would start showing their videos and stuff. That one you could see is like an actual complaint or something like that, because, well, that means they're putting in stupid shit that you don't need, like, and they know it. Like, okay, I can kind of see that complaint. The new meta of needing to be on YouTube Shorts in order to be on that is under a minute or 2 minutes or something for a video. Now, you don't really get any money from YouTube Shorts. It's like a lot less than you would get from any non-YouTube short video. But because of the way YouTube shows those videos and recommends it, those are likely to get a lot more views if you do those sorts of videos. So there are some people who are like doing a video and then like going back and only showing part of the video, then being like, if you want the rest of the information, come to my channel or whatever. So they're purposely wasting your time by not giving you the information to force you to go somewhere else, or using them like ads. Obnoxious, but what have you. But the accusation of this video could have been shorter is a complaint you would do against a 10-minute video when it could have been a 6-minute video. Like, it doesn't make sense. No one would intentionally do a 2:15 video when it could have been a YouTube short video if you're trying to get views. Like, it's like someone did not ever understand what the complaints were in other videos about people trying to game the algorithm and try to accuse me of it. But I'm in like the one band where it's like, that's not a valid complaint. I'm sorry if you didn't find the information helpful, but I'm literally in the one time band where that is not a valid complaint to say that I purposely fluffed the fucking video. Like, it would have helped me to not. That video is one of my is like straight up like my #1 video right now. It in the first 24 hours it jumped to like 7,000 views because clearly that was an issue. But then afterwards it started petering off. Whereas if it was a YouTube short, it would just keep getting showed over and over and over and over and over and over again because of how the YouTube short algorithms work. So I could have been getting like tens of thousands of views if I just made my video like 30 seconds shorter. Like, so it's such a weird accusation of you're gaming the system. And then there were some people, bless their heart, I don't know what their complaint was like on the Reddit. I had someone, one of the comments in the Reddit was somewhere in my video, and I posted the information, text-based, and I linked to the video. And in both the text-based and in the video, I mentioned, go to the labor menu, click anything on anyone. Now, admittedly, you guys are used to how I talk, and I'm able to, you know, show connotations to it. So it can convey, I'm literally saying hit the any key. But there was like a weird sub-conversation in the comments of the Reddit post I did where they were saying that I've wasted their time and I didn't tell them anything because they didn't know what to click. They were like, you said click anyone or anything. That doesn't tell me anything. Which was another weird complaint. Like, click anything. Anything. Like, I got downvotes on that. I got downvotes on the Reddit post telling people the answer. A bunch of people were still like, this is helpful, so clearly it was a good thing to have done. But there were some people who downvoted it and were like, you didn't tell us anything. You said click anyone and anything, and that doesn't mean anything. Anyone. Just click. But like, I also linked a video of me doing it. I don't know. There's just some people on the internet that confuse me. I reworded it. You know, I gave them the benefit of the doubt. I reworded it. I did replies to their things to be like, literally go to any dwarf, click any one, assign or deassign any labor. You know, I broke it down. But like, to be accused that I made a post to get clicks, like farm karma or some shit, when I don't even do Reddit that much, to be accused that I made a post to farm karma, and you could tell because my post didn't convey anything, because the phrase click anyone and anything is not helpful. It didn't hurt. Like, it hurt my brain, not my feelings. It was like, I couldn't figure out how that didn't make sense. I thought that was the simple part of the whole video, was click anyone, anything, you're good to go. And there was people who accused me of just making a fake post to try to farm karma and shit. Like, you can see everyone else's comments, like it's helping them. Clearly what I said, like if everyone else is saying that this helped them and you didn't understand what I said, wouldn't the thought be, hey, I didn't understand this video, can you reword it for me, please? Which I'm glad to do. Not, you've done an empty post, I don't believe you, you're just trying to farm karma, there's no proof of this, or something like that. Like, that's when I'm like, I don't understand. I'm sick of Sniper Dolphs fingering their mouth amongst many others. So they see that shorts are popular, so they start cutting their content into 2-minute chunks. Yes. Imagine the ads. Excuse me, you're telling me to go to Reddit? Every time you sort of, ew. Well, no, because there is, so I also was in the forum post too. There is, Dwarf Fortress has 4 locations, I could be wrong, for information. YouTube, the forums, Reddit, which admittedly I confused for the forums. I kind of I thought Reddit was just kind of the new location for the forums, since that's where everyone was kind of talking, but someone corrected me on that. Reddit is not to be confused with the forums. Reddit, forums, YouTube, Discord. Those are the 4 locations I'm aware of. So what I did is I hit every single one of them at the same time to be like, hey, here's the solution. You have the YouTube, the Discord, and the Reddit is where I put the information. I didn't do the forums because, again, I was streaming. You know, I put all this stuff out right before I started streaming. So I did not hit the forums. I was just trying to hit every single one of them. And I got like the weird, it was the different, it was, you know, it could be done as like a character study. I don't know if that'd be the right term. I got different pushback in each medium. Each medium had a different accusation against me. That like I don't know if there could be some study into that about differing social platforms and how they try to repel you or whatever. But it was kind of odd, the different accusations on each one. and just slapping Twitch to YouTube. Some of those people who made banger YouTubes out are just the same old shit like everyone else trying so desperately to double dip. You know, well, I'm not sure I'm aware of what you're talking about, but anyone doing Twitch has to double dip because there is no discoverability. There just isn't. My videos disappear on Twitch after what, 40 days, 45 days or some shit? So if we come up with some discovery here, there's just no fucking proof or anything of it unless you also put it to YouTube. Now, if you're saying they used to be just direct to YouTube videos and now they record them on Twitch so it doesn't have the same editing, then I think that's what you're saying. I can understand that. Where can I find workarounds for the hostile bin workaround? YouTube? Smooth sailing. Can someone give him my shill command? Someone type in !shill. On the primary YouTube channel, I have a video on it. Thank you. Or you can just Google dwarf doctors don't work. I think it's like that video I did explaining the doctor thing is like the most nonsensical video I think I've ever done. But somehow I think it's been the most helpful. That one slightly hurts. Article seizures had a mood. I honestly think that has been my most helpful video, and it's the one that is just not done sensibly. Was I trying to make all the beds be one type of bed? I thought at some point I ordered all the beds to. Oh wait, no, I was going to. I determined you couldn't because no matter what, they always look different. Never mind. It's like I'm willing to bet someone who's like real good with SEO or search or anything like that is gonna be like, dwarf doctors don't work. What the hell stupid title is that? That's never gonna work. Whereas, like I had the College of Dwarfology, and now everyone else is essentially doing a version of College of Dwarfology. Their things are called like quick tutorials and quick forts and stuff like that. Nobody's searching for the term dwarfology. Like it's a not a great term that I came up with. Uh-oh. I hit space to resume and it didn't resume. Oh, I thought it was crashed. It's because I had a right click. I'm gonna save because that scared me. Scary save. I appreciate long form. It's just not a shite and actually has a yeah, something you like. You got to go into detail and explain things. I have an attention span like and 4RBG gets emotional damage. He wasn't a big YouTuber before and moved to Twitch. Damn it, that's still just as bad. People downvote anything. Some people don't have two brain cells. Sounds like AI. Click, but where? Yeah, people just like to watch the whole world burn. We only get karma farming content from karma farmers. Anyways, karma farmers. Ah! Why haven't you hired a Chinese gold farmer to be your karma farmer? I don't know. I mean, I was accused of farming karma because I posted something I thought was cool for the internet to see. Apparently not to everyone. I hate how people on Reddit just confuse good intent with gaining the internet equivalent social credit score. Yeah, the Reddit, like I said, it wasn't most of them. Like to be fair, like most everyone didn't do that. I like the post was good, the post worked. It's just a few of them, a few people just made the weirdest complaints. I was like, I like usually if I don't say anything, you know, you guys ask me a question, I'm like, okay, I'll try to answer it. You know, meet it halfway. Like maybe I didn't convey something. That's usually my go-to thing. Like, okay. You know, if there's an issue where students aren't learning, then, you know, it's kind of on the teacher to try again. Like, clearly we haven't conveyed something. Let's do this again. But they're like, theirs were weird. That doesn't mean anything. Click anyone and anything in the labor menu? Like, someone had a complaint, and there was a justified complaint, that at the end of my post, I had put down a bunch of, if you were experiencing this was the cause, but I didn't really have context for it. So if you weren't experiencing it, then the end of the post didn't make sense to you. You know, I kind of tried to do the side effects thing that commercials do when they're offering new pills. So I removed that from the main post and made it be a comment of it. That was a legitimate one. because, yeah, that might not have been applicable and it's not directly related to the problem. I'm just addressing other people's things that people might not have been aware of. Okay. But then, like I said, some of them be like, I don't understand what this man's saying. He said click anywhere or anything. What does that mean? But like, it wasn't addressed to me. Like, that's the thing that gets me. Like, if I'm not being clear on it, it's not that it's not that they didn't understand it. They didn't say, could you clarify that to me? They said, can someone else tell me what this man is saying? Because he's not saying anything. Oh, I'll try again. You know, like, it's almost like talking about someone in the third person while they're there. It's like, that's such a confusing way to do this. Oh, okay. And a bunch of people were there. A bunch of people were able to just say what I said again, a bit more concisely. And the people who did that, you know, very good. Thank you for the assistance. It was just such a weird thing. Like, you say something and someone else goes, can someone else explain what he's saying? He doesn't make any sense. What? He just made a post for no reason. What? I'm trying to help you. Oh, you sound self-important. Someone said that. Someone said that. That was someone's rebuttal of my trying to assist, my rambling. Someone just said, oh, you sound self-important. Like that disqualifies the entire fix. I was like, I don't know what to say about that. I mean, probably do. Doesn't mean it's wrong. I feel like you're questioning my personality, but that doesn't make what I've said not right. This will help you. Don't refuse the medicine just because you think that I'm a bit too prideful. That doesn't make the information not right. Sure. Okay. I've never once been accused of being too humble. But just to ignore the whole thing is insane. I wrote a French review of Dwarf Fortress, downvoted to hell, and the most popular reply was omelette du fromage. Oh no, Hella Pig, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't laugh. I watched Dexter's Laboratory, though. I shouldn't laugh. That's so fucked. Did any French people upvote it, though? Did you get any actual French people who appreciated the review? Gotcha. Yeah, this is true. Like, there was a big hit to, we'll say, streaming and stuff quality after the feckin' adpocalypse. Actually, we're on adpocalypse like 9.0 now. Have you guys heard the recent change to YouTube and their AdSense nonsense? There is a YouTube channel called ProZD or ProzD. I don't know how to pronounce his channel. PROZD. He is a voice actor. He's done a bunch of good skits and other fantastic videos. And he's got the best weigh-in I think I've seen so far of this new thing. So YouTube has started rolling out that they feel people are cursing too much. So if you curse within the first 15 seconds at all, your video gets demonetized. If your video is majority cursing, your video gets demonetized. And this is all weird, like there's no actual thing. It's all like subjective. So you can't curse in the first 15 to 18, or no, sorry. If the first line confuses me just flat out because it says you can't have any cursing in the first 8 to 15 seconds. Does that mean I can curse in the first 1 to 2? Like, wouldn't you just say you can't curse in the first 15 seconds? Like, why is it 8 to 15? But whatever, ignoring that. And then there's also the majority of your video is cursing. You also get demonetized. So ProZD released a video where he waited to 17 seconds in, released his first curse by saying that's fucking stupid. And then the whole video is like about a minute long, and he cursed like 3, maybe 4 times. And every curse was intentional because he knew how many words there were and he knew where the curses were going to be. He even referenced an upcoming curse. But it was not the majority of the thing by volume or anything. He met the rules as written. And then a little bit later, he had to release a 1-minute video or 3-minute video because that video got demonetized after 2 days. It did not match their new things. So he released another new video making fun of YouTube. Only curses specifically once, and now we're waiting to see if that gets demonetized. The problem is, hold on. Who made this? Arkle Seizure the First has made Baido Zephon Bizol Does, an asymmetrical cave spider silk cloak. Of course, Baido Kezephon Bizol Does means acted fountain, the peaceful smear, which is an asymmetrical cave spider silk cloak. All craft workmanship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with wild boar bone and encircled with bands of alpaca bone and alpaca leather. It is made from cave spider silk cloth. The object menaces with spikes of alpaca leather and limestone. On the item is an image of Zuspgast Shark Dungeons, the goblin, and Mazami Latherbeige, the elf in cave spider silk. Mazami Latherbeige is striking down Zuspgast Shark Dungeons. The orc relates to the killing of the goblin Zeusgast Shark Dungeons by the elf Mazami Latherbeige in named jackals in the amazing swamp in the early spring of 169 during Malaria Fae, the crazy assaults. On the item is an image of a diamond and wild boar bone. On the item is an image of Besmar released wheels, the bridal fragrances of finding the dwarf, and a giant lion bone. And a giant lion bone bracelet and pig iron. What? Image of Besmar released wheels, the bridal fragrances of finding the dwarf. Am I having a fucking seizure? On the item is an image of Besmar released wheels, the bridal fragrances of finding the dwarf. I'm moving on. I don't know what that means. I've read it 4 times, I think. It does not make sense. I feel like I'm saying gibberish. I feel like we're switching in and out of adjectives and adverbs and verbs and present or past tenses. I don't know what's going on. I'm moving on from that description. Besmar released wheels, the bridal fragrances of finding, is raising the giant lion bone bracelet. Is that whole thing his name? Is that what's going on? Besmar released wheels, the bridal fragrances of finding. Image of Besmar released wheels, the bridal fragrances of finding, comma, the dwarf, not finding the dwarf. The artwork relates to the massive giant lion bone bracelet created by the dwarf Besmar release wheels, the bridal fragrances of finding, for the Page of Raptors at BaldCanyons in the late spring of the year 273. That was not a good description. I didn't like that one. So anyways, as I was saying, so here's the thing. Here's why this is happening, right? Because they were getting kickback from all the advertisers because for some reason unknown, everybody started cursing a lot. Everyone started coming into their videos and be like, hi, welcome to my tutorial about how to hammer things. Fuck, fuck, bitch, fuck. Why were they doing that? Because of the last apocalypse. Because YouTube said, by the way, if any of you have videos that we deem to be too child friendly, we're gonna denote it as a child video because we were advertising to children and we got in trouble, so we punished you. And because of that, if your video is for children, then you only get like 1/8 the advertising revenue. Okay, better make sure it's not for children. Fuck, fuck, bitch, fuck. Thanks, money. And now YouTube's going, why is everyone doing non-child friendly things? I don't understand. If you do too much non-child friendly things, you don't get money. So now if you're too adult, you get no money. But if you're too childish, you get 1/8 the money. Thanks, YouTube. You know, things used to just work. Things used to just work before they decided to start changing this crap around. All right, what is the place that keeps bitching about a new temple? I'm not going to move the big temple up because they're happy right now. They have their temple complex. We are not moving them. I think this is who's complaining. Are you the one who's complaining? No, it wouldn't be you. Would it? 36 worshipers. It might be them. The Accidental Sanctum. We're 3260. 3260. I'm going to move you guys up here. The Accidental Sanctum. 43,000. Recognize the High Priest. There you go. You should now stop complaining to me. I don't want to hear you complain anymore. Don't do it. Just don't do it. I'm surprised that was worth as much as it was. All right, so metal's the way to go. This, not a temple anymore. This statue of Vucker or something or other. I'm going to remove that so we can install it upstairs. I think that was the right statue. Yeah, this one's already. So a Vucker, Bosite statue of Vucker. Now I got to make Vorpalim statue because we got the temple now. We are going to make a statue of dwarves slaying elves and lions. Specify stone, petrified wood, image, new image, creature. Dwarf. Nope, did that wrong. Somehow. I must have missed the video. Creature. There we go. Work with me, game. Of dwarves. Yes. Creature. 0. And elves. They are slaying the elves. I think slaying is striking down, right? The dwarves are striking down the elves. There we go. Made in petrified wood statue. Done. That is now getting done. Leave that alone. Used to be a few respected, but since switching to Twitch, they give no shits to people allowing their profits. They get comfortable doing minimal effort content for maximum. They lip service whales, but smaller donators don't even get appreciative. Thanks. RTG game and most of his videos to monetize. Shit's getting so stupid when it comes to allowing companies to rewrite all their shit. Yeah, dude. Like, there needs to be some major thing where it's like, no, you have to stand. This is what I was talking about, I think, 2 streams ago. You have to stand by the deal you made. If that's the contract you made, then that's the contract you made. It sucks, but there you go. That's what you did. You stick with it now. Hekios 888, you're now a high priest because I've said so. You are the sacred gold of the contested fellowship, of the accidental sanctum, of whose god is this? Contested fellowship. I don't know. God is somebody. Something about gambling. I forget. There you go. I'm going to put a statue near the doors. Furniture statue. Let me select. Was an olivine. Olivine statue of Dusium Tool will... Oh, no. That's the other statue. By the way, how many statues have you ordered of your guy getting killed? Or do I just keep making them and forgetting? And I kept forgetting what I was doing. Build furniture statue. Because Dusium Tool Wonders is the dude you killed. Yeah. So I think I've made 2 statues for you at some point. I don't know what I was doing. The bridal fragrance, the dwarf. Yeah. Having a stroke on stream is against terms of service. Yeah, not having that comma there. I kept going down in line and reading it all the way through, and I was losing my mind. French people to read were like, yeah, it's your experience with the game that made you write this review, and we're explaining in English to others that it's all right. And someone thought it was smart to run my review through Google Translate and post that as if they needed an English review too. What? Why? Are they worried that if they didn't know what your review was, it wouldn't count? Dude, all Steam cares about is you like it or you don't. The written part of it is just for the other people to read. So clearly, if the review is in French, then it's designed for French people. There's a different culture between France and America. If it's in French, it's for French people. You don't need to translate it to English, because even if it translated exactly and all the context and everything made sense, because Google Translate usually loses shit in translation, even if everything made it, it still might not make sense because you're not of a French culture. Like, maybe I can see that, like, for people up in Canada, because I know they have a French and an English populace. But why would you need to translate it otherwise? That doesn't make sense. Oh, the child content policy. Yeah, this is a Christian Minecraft video platform. Too much cussing. It's too little cussing. The video is just right of our actions. The audacity. No, yeah, so that's kind of what it comes down to. It's like, why are you confused? Like, I don't understand why they don't understand. Obviously, this is what was going to happen. This is what you asked for. People, for the most part, are just going to follow what the money is. And you said less money. You said less money if you do childish things. Okay, then I guess I'll do very specifically not childish things. What are you doing? Adult things. Why are you doing adult things? You can't do that because it's the only way you'll pay me money. Like, literally, at this point, like, you're paying my paycheck to do adult things. You've hired me to do adult things. And now YouTube is being like, don't do adult things. Okay. I quit streaming because of the Twitch music melodrama that made us content creators literally criminals and thieves in Europe. Oh, because the shit was playing in the background, Twitch was like, no, we're not going to take responsibility from that. It's just going to be the content creators. They're the ones who did all the bad things. Take them to jail. I can see that. I can see that. Like, nope, screw you. I ain't going to jail because you can't think this through. Now, if you play anything background, Twitch starts offsetting the pitch so your stream sounds like angry dogs. Wait, what? If you play anything... What? Do I have a hair in my left eye? If you play anything in the background, Twitch will start offsetting the pitch so your stream sounds like angry dogs barking in the background. Just in the background. That's so stupid. Yeah. If it's in English, does not make it for America. The Reddit people think the Dwarf Fortress forum in Reddit is English only. I tried to review in English too, just no one asked me to. I mean, even if I did, they would flag me on Reddit because I didn't post original content. I had to do adult things because I just trained. Oh, gotcha. Dude, just translated my own thing is such a problem across all of academia right now. You're only allowed to have a thought once. Once you've had that thought, don't you dare have that thought again. If you have multiple thoughts and they're close together, hold on to all your thoughts, release them in one go. Because after that, you've used up your thought quota. No more thoughts for you. I'm, of course, referencing, getting in trouble for plagiarizing myself. How dare you? You should have known to never step foot here again. 4. All right, we're going to be losing some frames during this just because for some reason channeling destroys frames. That's why I'm doing it in like weird patterns and like not gigantic, massive chunks at a time. All hail the thoughts. Yeah, I was accused of plagiarizing myself too in academia, actually. That's what I'm saying. You can't, it's fucking weird. You can't do anything anymore. I don't know when or where some asshole in some fucking office came up with the idea that you could plagiarize yourself. But that man needs to just not anything ever. Just stop. Whatever he does, he needs to just stop it. It's fucking stupid. Oh, we're sorry. What you've written here looks remarkably close to what you've done before. Yeah, probably. You asked the exact same question in 2 different classes. What am I paying you for? Please explain to me how I was able to answer the same in 2 different classes. Perhaps you should look at your teachers. Maybe you should look at your teachers and ask them, why was it that a valid answer to 2 different questions was the same thing? Is it perhaps because you've just said the same thing across 2 different classes? Doesn't make sense, does it? Didn't think so. Something's gone wrong here. I feel like these are somehow offset. That one's not 3. Oh, because I'm doing it off of that, not this. That's what's going wrong. There we go. Okay, I screwed this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You get taken off. There we go. We're back in line. I was doing it off the wrong curve. Oh, that's the edge, isn't it? No, it's not the edge. Because I'm not ordering channeling, that's why. Here we go. Widen that so we can start going even further down. No, it wasn't the exact same paper. Let me be clear about it. It's not like I submitted the exact same paper. It's just like the examples I used were the same because there was always like, based upon your history, you know, what's something that in your past you did? It's fresh out of the Army. The only thing I was ever going to be able to reference was Army shit. But apparently, enough of my past experiences were very similar to a number of my past experiences. And I wasn't allowed to have those past experiences. Like, that's what it came down to. Is like, what do you want from me? Can't do this. Why do I have 2 different classes where you've asked me to like talk about my past experiences with something? I'm only going to tell you the same shit. So the rule says plagiarism, copy, then it's irrelevant if the other paper was written by yourself, as the rules don't yeah, this is true. It's almost like rules lawyering. Oh, oh my God, what is happening in my left eye? Like, I don't have something in my eye, but I have something in my eye. I feel like something keeps like tickling my eyelashes. But I saw that recently in, I think, Twitter. It was a Discord post, but it was linking to a Twitter thing. Don't know what that means. And what it came down to was, why is Wizards of the Coast, why are they surprised that everyone knew what the changes to the OGL actually meant? Like, why was everyone able to quickly read the rules and parse out how they were getting fucked, when the whole point of the entire pastime hobby is a bunch of rules lawyers who have too much time on their hands and read shit? Like, if you're going to make a hobby for people and then try to, you know, use it to exploit them for money, don't make that hobby be beneficial to people with time on their hands who read fucking legalese nonsense 24/7. Because now they're trying to walk it back, by the way. I don't know if anyone's been keeping up to date with the OGL nonsense. I posted some of it and I liked it on Twitter. They're walking back the OGL. Wizards of the Coast. Oh, we didn't mean that. That was a rough draft we were doing. That's what Frank wrote down. Frank always writes the most extreme stuff, and then we walk it back to figure out, what we actually want for our community. We asked Frank, we were like, hey, what would solve this, this, and this? And he just, he just goes to the extreme answer. And then we have to figure out how to come back at it with nuance. That wasn't what you thought it was. We don't know why you guys all overreacted to this. Mind you, they were going to have a stream on this that they backed out of because they had tons of people ready to flood their chat to be like, you guys are awful. They were going to... oh, that was purple. I should have read that. They had an entire stream that they were setting up that they were going to be using to discuss the changes to the OGL, what was coming, so on and so forth. And they just cowered and ran away from that with their tail between their legs. They didn't do that stream, which is fucking goofy. Yeah, but it's to be fair, Alapega, because I did do a stream where we were fucking around with a bot that did that. Some of those pictures are, in fact, follow me. I'm honestly defending some of the pictures because they are so shit they are original. Some of those pictures we got the bot to generate that day were just nightmarish creations that no human being would ever do. So I would say some of those are original. But anyways, I'm getting distracted. The OGL. Here's the thing though, right? Wizards of the Coast, they're doing the OGL. They're going to fuck over everyone and everything, right? And everyone starts getting agitated. Okay, cool. Whether or not, any of you want to blame this on me always finding similar to metaphors like this, it's a fight. It's a legal fight, but it's a fight. They want you to keep buying their product, and they want to get the most over on you. So they need to convince you that this is a good idea. It's a diplomatic fight, whatever you want, but there's a war here. There are fronts to be made. Everyone catches wind of this new thing that's going to be dropping with no warning. An ambush is on the horizon. Everyone gets news of this ambush. Everyone gets ready. Okay? Wizards of the Coast try to start a stream. They were going to lay out their groundwork. Here are the rules of the engagement. Here's how this fight will be proceeding ahead. And then they back down. Here's the problem. It's no longer an ambush, right? It's no longer a surprise to everyone. People were there waiting for you to show up in that stream. This is just a full-fledged conflict now, right? This is a conflict of interest, but this is a full-fledged conflict. Which means if you're going to get your victory, you have to proceed ahead. You have to keep your momentum. If you're doing it as an ambush and the ambush has been ruined, you either have to abandon the whole fucking thing or you have to push ahead with your momentum. And what did they do? They pulled back, but they didn't abandon. Bad idea. Bad idea to do that. And then what did Paizo come up with? Paizo released a multi-paragraph thing where they addressed a bunch of topics happening with the OGL and why they in particular were able to make statements such as Wizards cannot do this. Bunch of shit went into it. If you want, I'll discuss that in detail in a minute, but a bunch of shit went into it. And then Paizo announced the creation that is underway of the Orc, the open game RPG creative license or something. The acronym comes out as ORC. So Wizards of the Coast fucked it up. Paizo was able to get in a few quick jabs and then they unlocked their front to the war. Not only is there now, hey, fans, protests, don't do this. Don't let them get one over on you. There is now an actual business component to this conflict. There's an actual business component to the conflict of there will now be an other choice. So it's not just like a, hey, do you just not do the product anymore? There is, no, you can actively come give us money and show your support to what we're doing with it and snub freaking Wizards of the Coast. So not only did they have a momentum for their ambush and then bitch the fuck out of it, not only did they not find a way to define where their front line was because they decided to
blink, basically. They decided to halt on that. They then gave the momentum to Paizo to sit there and declare the orc. So everyone now knows, like, this is no longer the fight. Like, if Wizards of the Coast did not define their front line, Paizo stepped the fuck in and Paizo defined the front line. Here's what the front line is. Whatever you're about to do, because you've already done this, you're now going to have to be competing against the orc. Like, this is the front line now. You had your chance. You had the momentum to define where this fight was going to be, and they didn't do it. So now Paizo's defined the front line. Okay, this suddenly means that you were going from an ambush to where you are now in the back line. You have to have a retaliation. If this is where Paizo's defining the front line, you have to sit there and match them at the front line, or any gap between your Wizard of the Coast front line and Paizo's front line is going to be taken over by Paizo, because Paizo's front line is an offensive front line. They're just going to walk all the way up to your defensive one if you don't define your front line as an offensive one. You got to hit back. What do you got, Wizards of the Coast? What are you trying to do here? What are you trying to do? Oh, we didn't mean any of that. That was a rough draft. You cannot at this point, after the lines have been drawn, basically claim there's no fight. That's not how this shit goes. There's crap moving to the front lines. The orc is underway. They're not going to suddenly cancel the orc. Like, oh, you were just joking, Wizards of the Coast? I'm sorry. We're not going to make this other legal document and start making a system neutral set of rules for everyone to just use freely. You can't back down now. Like, even if you're completely correct, even if what they're saying is true, that there was just a rough draft, we don't know how things got blown up overhead, it's Frank's fault, Frank writes shit to the extreme, does not matter. Like, a battle has been declared, a front line has been drawn. You now need to change tactics. You fucking have lost all the momentum. Even if you didn't think you were under attack, you were not meaning to send that shot across the bow. The shot has been declared. What do? You can't back the fuck out. You can't back the fuck out now. Doesn't make any sense. You're not going to win that. And that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to be like, oh, that's not what any of this was. It was a big misunderstanding. Sucks to be you. Paizo's already announced the orc. Like, maybe, right? Maybe. If during that video they had said this is all a misunderstanding, maybe they could have redefined some of the lines and held on to some momentum. Once they didn't do that and they let Paizo declare the orc first, you've given up all your momentum. You cannot back down now. Sorry, you've been locked into this. You issued the challenge, and then Paizo accepted the fucking challenge. You can't bow out of the duel now. It's not gonna fucking happen. No one's, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck you. Pistols at noon. Either you do this or you're getting fucking shot. I don't know what the fuck they're doing, guys. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're being fucking stupid as hell. Plagiarize on the word at the same time to create images that are original. They're delaying it. They should fire Frank then. Don't try to hide things in fine print for people whose hobby is reading fine print. They're claiming it was a draft and it was late because they were already sending it over to third parties to sign. Oh yeah, like there could be a whole nother argument about whether or not it was a draft. But my point is, it's not an argument that's worth fighting. Like, in the grand scheme of things, what would change? Let's say it was two ideas. And the grand fight that is about to happen for TTRPGs, and the grand fight that's about to happen, what are the two things that would apply to? One, it wasn't fake. If it wasn't fake, well, then they were attempting an ambush. The ambush failed, and now they're on the back foot. And now they've given up all the momentum to Paizo. Okay, that makes sense so far. The other option was, it was a draft, and this has gotten blown completely out of proportion. Okay, if that is the case, everyone has heard the shot across the bow. Paizo has started moving on your troops. You're at war still. Does it matter? Has that changed anything? Like, it changes a footnote at best. If what they're saying is true, at best it changes a footnote. Whoops. Weird rough draft was released accidentally from Wizards of the Coast, which made people realize that someone in Wizards of the Coast thought it was possible to revoke the OGL, causing Paizo to affirmatively write up a new orc license that would completely undermine the OGL to begin with. Like, it changes a footnote. Who cares? If anyone, like straight up, if anyone wanted to come in and chat and make the argument like, oh, I stand with them, it was just a misunderstanding. Doesn't matter. Fine. I will give you that hill. That hill is about to get blasted off the face of the earth when the fucking Moab comes overhead. Like, it's not a fight worth fighting. Okay, cool, whatever. They did it on accident. It was a rough draft. Like I said, does not matter. Like, that is a minor fight in the Great War that just started. And Wizards of the Coast is trying to win those little fights. Oh, it was a rough draft. It was an accident. This is blown out of proportion. Doesn't matter. Dude, people are arming up. They're going to the fucking front lines. You're about to lose all of this percentage of the market. You're losing all this ground. Like, I don't know what the fuck you want from this. Even if you're going to claim you didn't just try to copyright creativity, you weird little fucking assholes. Even if you're trying to claim it's a misunderstanding, we weren't trying to copyright your creativity. Who cares? Defend yourself, dude. You've already pissed him off. What do you want? Literally, it's a group of rules lawyers and murder hobos. You think they're not gonna raid and pillage everything they can? What the fuck have you been smoking? It was merely a training. Yeah, that's what they're doing. That's literally the claim. The claim was, oh, we're sorry. It was merely a training exercise. We didn't mean to invade your country. It was a training exercise. Doesn't fucking matter now. It really doesn't. You have revealed that there was a weakness on the front line, and now they're shoring up their defenses, and they're going to be getting their land back. Lancemaker, what is the problem with Dungeons and Dragons again? So, because a lot of this has been mostly on certain YouTube channels and on Twitter and stuff, I will explain this for people who are unaware. Basically, Wizards of the Coast, either intentionally or unintentionally, the Wizards of the Coast are now saying that this is not what happened, but this is what happened for like 3 days minimum before Wizards of the Coast decided to speak the fuck up. Wizards of the Coast revealed that the open game license, i.e. the licensing for D&D 3.5 and beyond, that allowed third-party publishers to make their own content for D&D, that they were going to revoke it. Now, in a very not applicable subset, it is usually, and I disagree with this interpretation, but I'm just addressing this, it is usually also been meant to understand by certain groups and people that this is why you can be like, okay, this is my character. It is literally your character. You could say, hire an artist to draw a picture of your character, make a brand out of it or whatever, because of the way it was set up. Like you use our rules to make your stories, and then you get to tell your stories afterwards. Like, that's kind of, you know, it's like why you could stream D&D and shit to begin with. It's like I said, I don't think it applied to that, but there have been arguments and people who act as if it applied to that. I'm just addressing that there are people who operated like that. So, Wizards of the Coast revealed that they were getting rid of the open game license. Now, mind you, they can't. The way it was written up was under such a thing that it couldn't be. They even sent things out to companies saying, use our rules, we'll get a cut of your stuff using the open game license, but use our rules, and we won't be able to go back on this. We want you to understand how firm this is. We want to make sure there's creativity amongst the fans and the products, blah, 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 blah. So they're going back on it. They're like, we're going to get rid of that now. We feel like you don't deserve money anymore. And so as part of that, they are also like, we're going to be rolling out OGL 1.1. And OGL 1.1 is like antithetical to OGL 1.0. It is the exact opposite. If OGL was, you own this, you have this, blah, blah, blah. However, because of X, Y, and Z, you should probably give us a bit of a percentage because we've laid the framework for you doing that. Whereas the new thing is We own everything that has ever even glanced in your direction in the last 500 years, and we will own the rights to that for the foreseeable future across all of time and space. And also, we're allowed to change the deal at any time. So if we figured out that we're not getting enough money from you, we reserve the right to retroactively just sue you for any amount of money we want to do later. This includes some of the big numbers was any dollar you make over 750,000, they would get 25% of it, except for unless the money was directly sourced through Kickstarter, then that money, they would only get 20% of it for some reason, amongst other things. And parts of the terminology was that they reserved the right to have the copyrights to anything done via their rule set, either commercially or non-commercially, i.e., even if you're not a commercial entity, they reserve the right to anything you've done. So if you come up with a cool character build named Frank the Tank, and it's really cool and everyone likes it, Wizards of the Coast reserves the right at any point in time to immediately say, okay, Frank the Tank is ours. You are never allowed to mention Frank the Tank again. If you do, we will sue you into the ground, and we're giving you no cut of this. So at any point, they could go from you owe us 25% of the money from this to no, we own 100% of this, and if you ever talk about it again, we will sue you, even if you weren't using it for commercial aspects. So basically, they reserve the right to copyright any of your characters and your creativity. Yes, this is a bit of an extreme interpretation of the way it was worded. Someone could probably hop in chat and be like, well, actually, those terms would only be applicable if you were actually putting it on, say, a shirt or blah, 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 blah. And anyways, it's just a character, so all they would need to do is change the name. It doesn't matter. If it could be done in the most minuscule of circumstances, then I'm going to claim that they could, in fact, do it because they left themselves the opening to be able to do such a thing. So that is what they were doing. This got everyone to start getting up in arms to be like, hey, the fuck is going on? Like, what are you talking about? And Wizards of the Coast, basically anyone and everyone that could, verified that this was the legit statement, including, funnily enough, Kickstarter. Kickstarter got involved, and Kickstarter was like, by the way, I just want everyone to know, yes, we are in that license. Yes, it does say it's only 20% if you get the money from us. Let's be clear. Our numbers are not changing. We have our same cut as we always do, and they're now saying afterwards they get that cut. We're not sure why that number is the way it is. They just kept sending that shit to us. We did not reach out to Wizards of the Coast about anything. They just kept sending weird drafts to us, but it's all their fault. Like, literally, Kickstarter threw Wizards of the Coast under the and called that bus back around again to just keep driving the bus over Wizards of the Coast. Because not only did they verify that it was a legit statement, but they were like complete, like, by the way, no one's working with them on this. They're just sending this shit out to everyone. Nobody who touches money is understanding why Wizards of the Coast is doing this. So it added a lot of veracity to the claims that were being made, especially against anything claiming, oh, it was a rough draft. It can't be a rough draft. Why the fuck are you sending anything to Kickstarter then? Like, Kickstarter's like, we don't know why we're only 20%. We have no clue what's going on. They just keep sending these papers to us, implying that they've been doing it for a minute too, because it wasn't like we got a paper. Kickstarter's like thing was like, they brought this shit up a couple times. We never brought this up. They keep bringing this up. Is what Kickstarter went with that. They're like, not our fault, not our fault, not our fault. Please don't be angry at us. We have no clue what's going on. And at no point during any of this, by the way, did Wizards of the Coast turn around and say, no, Kickstarter was in on this with us. Another thing of me saying, you should have taken the momentum, like, and try to make a multi-company front or something, but no. So Kickstarter threw Wizards of the Coast under the fucking bus in a very spectacularly hilarious fashion. And then as more and more information has been coming out about it, the worse it seems. There are insiders in the company who have been releasing some of their internal memos. And it turns out some of the current bigwigs at Wizards of the Coast don't like players. I believe the current take on it is that the bigwigs at Wizards of the Coast view you, the players, as stepping stones between them and their money. That's all you are. You're an obstacle to them and their money. Why are you not giving them more money, you greedy assholes? Okay? They wrote up some very nonsensical rules that routinely need to be house ruled to make more sense. And you should give them money for that. Oh, and also submit all copies of your characters in case they want to write stories using your character. No, they don't owe you money for that because you used, you know, you had your character say that they were dual wielding. And, you know, that could mean anything, but right now it's a copyrighted term. So I don't know about dual wielding. I'm making that part up. So just give them your money. And if you tell anyone stories about old characters you did when you were a kid, you know, filled with all that nostalgic glee, well, you probably owe them about $100 for every dose of nostalgia that you receive throughout your life. You know, if we're going to make this a games as a service proposition, and you should also, they're trying to cram in NFTs and shit too. Just by the way, that's a whole separate thing. Because a new version of D&D they're trying to release alongside this is online only. Secondarily to all this, they figured out ways to monetize D&D because they figured it was under monetized. And they're going to monetize it like it's a cell phone game. So it's all going to be online. You got to buy the data packages of the things you actually want to do. Don't worry. We know that the monetization of cell phone games only really works through the existence of whales, but they've already determined who their whales are. This is an actual quote. The whales are all the DMs. Because if the players want to use a character or a rule or whatever the data package is, well, obviously they'll get it, but then the DM will also need to get it so it works in their game. So if the DM wants to be able to DM for more people, they'll need to be getting more rules, meaning they'll have to buy everything because they will be socially peer pressured into doing so. They honest to God, in some conversation somewhere, identified the whales already, and they said all the DMs are their whales. So that is what is going on in Wizards of the Coast. They've been smoking Barbie hydroponic playhouse products. Matt Colville's lawyer said that in a legal case of third parties against Wizards of the Coast, it would cost the third party $1 to $2 million and it would be 50-50 they'd win. Okay. Again, it doesn't matter if in the short term they win a fight like that. That is very minor. That's my point. Is they have more than alienated the entire fan base. Let's say they go through with this. Let's say that there's no way to stop them and everyone's just angry and stamping their feet for no reason. No one's going to be using their products. Paizo's already going ahead and creating the orc. Like, that's my point. Like, whatever is actually supposed to be the idea with this is now no longer the idea. They started to try to set up an ambush and it became a full-fledged conflict. And even if whatever they have is like, well, no, they can win that fight, they're not going to win the war. Like they've already fragged this to hell and back. It doesn't make any sense. Knights of the Republic use OGL 3.0 rules, means Hasbro would have their claim, but good luck telling Disney they want their cut without the horses of without the House of Mouse eviscerating them in every court in the union. They're sending it out and ask people to sign it. You don't have people signing a rough draft. Yes. And again, they're claiming it was a rough draft now, but who cares? Doesn't matter. Rough draft or no. Once Paizo stepped up and said that, no, okay, let me be clear about this. Like, I'll put it in the Discord or something at some point. Not only did they say they were working on the orc, in that letter, they specifically called out like every other third-party publisher for D&D products and were like, hey guys, get whatever your legal specialist is and send him to our current lawyer. We're getting everyone's lawyers together to draft the orc. Paizo was even like, we're setting this up that it's underneath like the Linux project or some shit like that, because they wanted to make sure that no company could actually own the orc and do what Wizards of the Coast is trying to do right now. Like, they're like, we're going to draft this up and then we're not going to even own it. Like, they have completely set the front lines everywhere. Like, we got Air Force, we got Navy, we got all the support, we got you flanked. Like, they literally in one letter were like, BT dubs, here is all the front lines. Your challenge has been accepted. We will be willing to meet you in 6 months to declare your surrender. Like, it doesn't matter. The OGL thing is already just null and void. Who cares? It can't stand, not because like, oh, can you do that in court, but because They triggered a reactionary response. Who the fuck's going to be using it? It's not going to go anywhere. It is a self-defeated product. Okay, cool. Bye. Doesn't matter if it was fake, if it was a rough draft. Doesn't matter if they could legally rescind the OGL. Doesn't matter. Because everyone's already, they've tainted the well. Everyone is now assuming that it can be. Even if someone wins the court and say that they can't do it, it doesn't matter. Everyone's switching to the orc now, or is going to be switching to the orc now, to make sure it cannot ever, like, even be, you know, suggested that there parts of it could be rescinded. So yeah, the entire OGL fight, the entire thing of the OGL was going to be a war. It was going to be an ambush. And then the actual war, then they backed away from that one fight, that one field of battle. And the current war now is OGL versus Orc. That is what is happening. Yes, KOTOR is Knights of the Old Republic. There's a difference between the Knights of the Old Republic and Knights of the Old Republic. One's the MMO, one's a very successful Star Wars RPG single player game. Hey, a Fey Mood. Congratulations, EK Gladiator. I'm sure that'll go wonders. Did someone leak the whale comment? The whale comment? No, they're that disconnected. The whale comment was said by the CEO in a meeting with the board of investors or wherever the fuck it is. That's what they said to their investors when they were talking about, like, not OGL, but they were talking about the D&D 1 product. Like, that wasn't even about the OGL. That was a separate thing. They did two major fuck-ups at the same time. They were announcing D&D 1 and how it would work to their investors so they could get more money, and they try to fuck people over on the OGL. During the CEO's announcement to investors, where it's like a freaking iPhone thing, like, hey guys, I'm the CEO. If you look here and there, we got buzzwords because we're selling this product. D&D 1. How are we going to do it? Make it like a cell phone game. How's that going to make money? Fuck the DMs. Aren't we great? No, that like wasn't even leaked. That's a completely public thing. That is what the man said to the investors. That is what the CEO said. What started all of this, the CEO flat out, what the CEO said, what started all of this is at one of his fucking parties, the CEO threw a party or something, or he was at someone's like fucking cocktail party. And people talked to him about D&D. I think because of Critical Role and shit being on Amazon. But someone talked to him about D&D. This is what he said. Or she. I'm sorry. What they said. It's a female, I believe. I keep saying he, but it's not. This is what they said. And it was at that moment I realized that D&D had hit mainstream and it was ready to be monetized. Because someone at some party was like, hey, I heard about that D&D shit. That's you, right? There you go. That's what started all this. Yeah, two of the people at Paizo were the ones who made the original OGL. That they even said as part of their letter. That's why they're like, we don't even think they could rescind this. We would know. We fucking made it. Like, that is not how that that's not how any of that works. Like I said, that in and of itself it's null and void, doesn't matter. Refund it, don't refund it at this point. Even if they don't refund it, it's just a matter of time until Paizo releases the completed version of the orc. That's, okay, he began his construction, we're good. That's all this is. Like, what they now need to do is there's now a major split in the entire D&D community. And the split is going to be over publishers. Publishing for the OGL or publishing under the orc. Who's gonna win? That's literally what's happening right now. Like, whatever the fuck they were doing with OGL 2.0, like, everyone's already going to orc, which means Wizards of the Coast needs to make such fucking fine quality shit. Like, they need to do first, like, they need to self-publish such high quality shit that anything under the orc couldn't even begin to compete. That's it. I'm gonna tell you the truth. They haven't done that shit in ages. If you look, most of the most popular shit for the current versions of D&D are all essentially third-party shit. Even the things you don't think are third-party, they're published under Wizards, were made by some other group who just had it published via D&D to make it official. So even the things that you would think aren't third-party are just third-party. They haven't actually done anything in a while. This seems wrong to me. 2, 2, 2. No? Somehow this entire back end went wrong. Who cares? Trim it down. Orc, the Open RPG Creative License. That's what it is. Yeah, OGL is the D&D Open Gaming License that allowed you to... Basically, it said, hey, the D20 rules for D&D are kind of useful for anyone to be making their own games with. So you could, like, if you would see like a D20 symbol or other shit, or say like OGL certified. Basically, it's what third-party people used to do to release D&D products that weren't necessarily following D&D lore or canon. That's what it is. Kobold Press, Paizo originally, like the beginning of Pathfinder was OGL. The beginning of Pathfinder was OGL content. EK Gladiator has created Sharsalobe Goose Gash Tenur, a steel short. Fucking hell yeah! She offers it to the Page of Raptors. EK Gladiator, making the strongest thing known since slice bed. Sharsalobe Goose Gash Tenur. Mile Roofs, the Stoker of Styling. Worth 33,000 dwarf bucks. This is a steel short sword. All craft storemanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with squared, brilliant cut praises and emerald cut rubies, decorated with alpaca leather and encircled with bands of alpaca leather and rectangular tetrahedrite cabochons. Tickle nose. The object menaces with spikes of steel and lignite. On the item is an image of a mango tree in limestone. OGL isn't even an option. Well, no, so here's the thing though, right? Like, there's not like the new, how do I explain this? Part of the orc is a set of rules that are not system specific, if that makes sense. They're going to be forming the basis of the new rules. Kind of missed TSR, right? Pathfinder 1.0 could not have existed without the original OGL. Yeah, such high quality shit like Spelljammer and Hada Z therein. I don't even know what Hada Z therein is, but I know everyone's been bitching about Spelljammer having nonsense bullshit rules that weren't thought out right at all or were even completed. I don't know what Hada Z therein is. One of 3 names. Bob. Is Bob one of your 3 names? Welcome. What are we up to in this fort? Well, it looks kind of dull right now, like we're just digging. But what we're doing is we're removing the ground below our flying castle in the sky. We're hoping to be bumping into more jet so I can expand this floor right here. But up here, we have finished this floor, and we've been making temples and spires going up from it. That's kind of what we're working on right now. If we can get more ground down here in this area, we can move dwarves down here and get them out from being over there in the underground spaces. It's kind of where we are. Yep, Pathfinder First Edition is D&D 3.75. Yeah, we used to call it 3.75. Yep. Yep, we're fucking nerds. I got them short swords with a leather alpaca handle. Please give. So what are you up to? The Hada Z are a monkey race that I shit you not, they wrote, prefer to be enslaved. What? What the fuck? Wizards of the Coast wrote that. Wizards of the Coast, who decided that they were going to remove what it even meant to be playing. Oh my God. Why would you come up with prefer to be enslaved? This is some fucking house elf at Hogwarts shit. Gorgeous. I'm working on a volcanic glacier fort right now. Have to replace all the ice with the construction, so make my magma river keep it from melting. Makes sense. Prefer to be inside. What the fuck? The children yearn for the mines. Also, didn't we make a bunch of beds? Hold on. We're also slowing down because we're channeling, and for some reason, channeling destroys frames, but not digging or anything else. Our frames will pick back up again at some point, and then they'll make sense. Now, furniture. Wasn't I building everything out of microcline? I believe I decided, yeah, this goes on the sides. I say I was building everything out of microcline, and then when I look, I don't see any. Weird. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to order about 70 microcline cabinets. Microcline. 550. We got plenty. And I'm going to order 70 microcline chests. That should be good. What I'm going to do in the meantime is we got to start putting down a bunch of fake doors. Because of the weird way I'm designing rooms requires a bunch of doors to be placed around to assign them automatically. Luckily, I planned ahead for this and earlier ordered about like 30 or 40 doors to be made. So we can just order a bunch of these right now and finally get people into their bedrooms. Multi. From here, down, done. Now, I will have to individually go back and reform some of these to not include the outside areas, because the way the bedrooms are formed involves the door, and those doors are not going to be there. So we got to remove these. But if nothing else, we've now made, what, 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18 beds. Free up some of the doors, and we can just do that again. And we can start getting rid of the bedrooms inside underground, the area to the right where we've previously been having our dwarves live. And we can just start moving them out. I wish I could have excluded the doors, but it was either do it that way or do a lot more clicks doing every single one manually and just trying to exclude the area that didn't have that. So it'd take me about 3 or 4 rectangles. So there would have been a little bit more clicking per room if I did it the other way. Even including the fact that in a second I'm about to have to click every damn door and click cancel to get rid of those doors because we don't want them. I need like a shortcut key to click cancel. Like, be like, yep, just click space and that means cancel. Because for some reason, getting rid of a door causes like this weird momentary lag. And I do not know why. It never makes sense to me. All right. They will be getting their furniture here in a bit, but if nothing else, they now have bedrooms to sleep in. Because I believe we just kicked a bunch of dwarves out of their beds earlier. And they're going to be really sad for not having bedrooms in the meantime. Okay, we got them into beds. And these ones are permanent. The ones up here we're going to have to get rid of. Like, we moved a bunch of people into these, and we're going to have to get rid of them again now, so it's a bit obnoxious. But that was because we're trying to get some of the early dwarves over. Now we got the space to start doing this in mass. We only have like 120 dwarves, and we can get 50 to a quarter, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, half and a half, 12 and a half. So 12 times 4, 48, plus 2 is 50, about 50 dwarves to a quarter. And we only have like 130. So it would only take half of this space to do that. And we kind of are doing it a bit iffy on opposite corners because this one was consumed. So once we've done this and that one, we can wait a bit to move the one upstairs down. Between this, that, and what's upstairs, every dwarf should be over here. Should not need to move their beds or anything ever again. And if nothing else, they might be slightly happy. Some of them did have engraved stuff before. Some of them did have engraved floors before, but now they're out here on constructed stuff, and I don't know, maybe that's nicer to them. The only ones who are going to be a bit worse for this are going to be the dwarves who were in couples already. Because the dwarves who were a couple each had an extra cabinet to handle the extra clothing. And we've kind of got to save. We kind of don't have the space in the new layout to incorporate the extra cabinet. So a bunch of them are just going to have not the extra worth of a cabinet, and they're going to have clothing on the ground. Oh well. The hate. I'm going to look that up later and just have a laugh. The Hadoz. D-N-D Hadoz. Like to be enslaved. What the fuck? That is the stupidest shit. How did they come up with that? Who in that fucking company came up with that? That is so dumb. Very sudden problem. My door is just leaving food on the floor in the middle of my tavern. No stockpiles or nothing. Any idea what might be causing this? Do you keep recruiting them into the military? I know that's supposed to kind of be an issue. It means they're getting interrupted by something. Or do you have an ongoing fight? Do you have a that proto loyalty cascade that I get every now and then? Because if they grab food and then go in there and they see a dude that they're treating as an enemy, they're gonna run in terror, right? Yeah, you haven't been attacked in years, but are your dwarves not attacking? Like that, those are two different statements, dude. Yeah, X for cancel or something. Hitting S or suspend or C for cancel, that'd be ridiculous. I'm not sure. The only thing, like you said, there's only a couple things I can think of. One, something is taking priority and making them leave immediately, which shouldn't really happen unless they're running in terror. They've been given a burrow. They've been brought into active duty military. Do any, like, watch one of them. See what they're doing when they drop it. It makes no sense to just throw food on the ground. Yeah, why are your military going on duty? They should be on duty 24/7. Because that's an issue some people have been having with their bedrooms too, is the dwarves who are in the military going to their bedrooms and throwing food on the ground when they come off of being on active duty. What adventure data, by the way? We don't have adventure mode yet. You shouldn't be saving any adventure data. That would be a thought too. I just had that one. That'd be a neato thought. I wonder if they could save time on saving. If you could have an option to be like, don't even save adventure data. I don't plan on playing adventure mode on this map. Now, someone earlier said, that one didn't get done. Why don't I just let them have their bedroom stick out a little further? For the ease of speed right now, I'll allow that just so we can get through these beds faster. But there may come a time in the future where I need to draw the beds back or the stuff back. But I suppose for now, we'll just let them. I still got to cancel those doors, though. Those doors aren't real and they shouldn't be there and they throw off the motif. But we're not seeing the green areas, so we could just ignore that for now. Some of them will just have slightly more room than others. Perhaps it'd just be one of those things I correct off stream or something. Actually, you guys brought up a good point though. Did they get rid of that? Because there was a key binding for cancel, right? Is it just gone right now? Because sometimes in the bind thing, you can see the slot for it. It's just empty. Building. This is to build things, not actual what buttons do what when you are building. Yep, I didn't see cancel in there. Fortress mode. Designate cancel. But that's not the right cancel anymore, right? That's our issue? They have too many buttons for moving the map around. I hate all of these. I want to delete all of them. They're dumb. Designate. Did they say D-O? Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what that button is. Hold on. What the hell button did you just say? Building. Where was that? Was that under fortress mode? Designate cancel? Where? That's channel. Dig, remove, stairs, ramp. That's not what that does, though. That's wrong. Where do we just see cancel? Was it, did I see channel and confuse channel for cancel? Could have sworn I saw designate cancel, but maybe it was just channel and I was reading what I wanted to read. I think I was reading channel. Damn it, never mind. I had hope for a second that maybe there was a button you can just click, but there wasn't. There's only sadness and destroyed hope that way. One with which we must not let ourselves succumb. That one hasn't been done yet. Yep. Okay. And if I have enough doors, this might be the last little batch for down here. At least in this corner. Come on. Oh, I was off by one because of this. Screw you. I'd rather the other one be the one that's not off. You're the one that decided to be weird in the corner. All right. Now, beetle room. Yep. Commit all of that. There we go. More bedroom. Other than the one in the corner being a weirdo. And with that, we have 50 beds to be moving people out of to get them down here. We're going to have to start getting rid of all that wooden crap.
The Floofy Bat is here to give the Floofy Floof time.
Hello, Floofy Bat. Welcome. Hold on, I'm needing to make sure I click cancel correctly in all these stupid bedrooms. How goes it, Floofy Bat? And then the last room down here with one door. Bedroom. Done. Cancel. There we go. Why are the doors not necessary in the design of the room? Why would they be necessary in the design of the room? The way that there's an algorithm to creating bedrooms. That's all that is. It used to be, right? They're mixing the old flow algorithm. So you'd have a bed in the corner of a room. And you'd click on the bed and you would click plus and minus to create the size of the room from the bed, right? You would have like flow and flow floor or some nonsense like that. What it would do is every time you clicked up, it said, okay, increase the radius. But the radius hit a wall, it would stop. And then what it would do is it would stop on a door. But other than that, like you never even needed walls. A bedroom is just an area that you can be living in. I mean, hell, half the time I do my initial bedrooms, I create them as 1x1 bedrooms. Like, you don't need anything other than a bed to be a bedroom. When you do this nonsense to create the actual bedroom area, if you're doing multi, you drag it over, and what it's basically doing is every bed, it's doing a flow from that bed until such time as it hits walls and it's looking for doors, because otherwise how else would you get in? So it's stopping, but it has special thing to include the doors. But you don't need the doors. You literally only need a bed. The door is just there saying, hey, don't look beyond this, but also maybe include this area as part of the bedroom. And the walls are just same thing. Include this, but don't look further. So you never really needed the door at all. You could just have kind of done it with wall, though I think this thing checks for a door just to be obnoxious. And then that's all it really comes down to. Like, a bedroom is just the bed that you sleep in. Everything else designated to a bedroom is just, hey, if I have a chest or a cabinet here, it should be associated with that bed. That's all it is. Enter the Gungeon. A race, you say? Yes. Every room will eventually be getting cabinets to the sides and chests vertically above them, like I've done over here. The only problem is this one was just kind of done together real fast as I was getting people up here, so I could get dwarves into the castle. But we really don't need them all to be differing materials and other stupid nonsense. Like, these bedrooms are going away. They need to be down below. This one was just because I didn't have the space. But now that we can start cramming them into the jet area finally and get them below ground, we can get them out of the way, and so we can put workshops up here now. And then the castle's been kind of done. We have one temple here. I'm already thinking of re-engraving everything out here and then making this outer area be a different temple. I don't know why, or maybe like a guild or something, but start moving people more things out here because I thought it'd be best. So with that being said, I'm going to take the opportunity, not with you, to start ordering all of this to be engraved. The wall can't be engraved again. If the wall can't be engraved again, other than where the doors are, should be able to do that. Yep, we'll cancel the doors. But everything else will just already be engraved the way it needs to anyways. And then we'll make this outer ring be another temple. Actually, do we want to do it? We don't want to do that right now. I'm going to cancel that. This outer ring, 1, might expand later, and 2, might have a different material for its floor. Right now it's sandstone, so there's no point in doing that. It'd be wasted effort. And I don't really have much of a plan for what's going on up here. This was just for the shape of the structure. So other than that, yeah, we're just kind of mining through down here to make this hole go even deeper, because the hole's not supposed to be here. Or the hole's supposed to be here. The ground's not supposed to be here. And also to keep an eye out, see if we can get lucky again and get yet more jet, so we can finish that floor up above. We do probably need to start getting stone up here, though. Like, the more of this stone that we move inside the dirt, the more we're going to have to move the stone back out afterwards. So it's not a great idea. The barracks also should probably get moved. I feel like the barracks should no longer be in this part of the castle. The barracks should be central to the fort over here. Sonoran Rage. Sonoran Rage. Sonoran Rage. Thank you so much for following. No, I don't have to cancel the doors. I just don't want the damn doors. Like, the door is just there so that the thing knows where to stop flowing. But afterwards, because the whole point of it is that you have this design. So if you have doors there, it kind of looks ugly to me. There'd be no point to having the doors. You don't need them. There's no reason for them. By the way, did you tell me if you won your race? Is there a room for cabinets when you create a room? You don't have to cancel. It's just a goofy way I'm doing this. Yes, it was a 1-hour level build a Mega Man Maker into a race of the levels. Nice. Did you win? Or does more doors mean something different in this universe than it does in Lord of the Rings? Why not let the doors be engraved? Because the doors would look bad. I don't want the doors. I mean, in the temple. Oh. Because I don't know what I'd be attributing that area to, and also it kind of messes up what those doors are supposed to be. Maybe if I made it out of, can you even engrave that? You can engrave the square. You're not engraving the door, you're engraving the square below the door. But I'm using the doors as very specific. This is the transfer point between two layers. So it's willow door for outside or external doors and cherry wood doors for internal doors. And it's supposed to be a very big, like, this is where this zone ends. This is where the dance for me. Dance for me. You know you want to. This is where this zone ends. It's not supposed to be part of any zone. It's supposed to just be the null transfer point between zones. If any of you have watched Andromeda Ascendant, it's supposed to be the Three Forces nullification point. You know, there's not supposed to be anything there. But there always is. All right, the human caravan has arrived twice now, I feel like. Where the hell? Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot I was doing something. No. How did this go so far? I forgot I was doing this. I was creating that direct path for them to come in. One which I don't think they're going to pay attention to anyways. Because he does not look like he came in with wagons. He also looks like he's fecking confused. Go to the place. What are you doing? Are you waiting for someone? Three out. No. You're supposed to be what I tell you to. Nope, I did that wrong again. I keep expecting the list to pop up. Construction, floor. Let me choose. Now I can choose it. All right. Peach? Was this Peachwood the whole time? Peachwood, yes. Like I said, we're going to bring this all the way to ground level so we stop having this goofy issue. Yes, the tavern's been moved. What about the mist generator? Must be rock slabs the doors. Well, you have to remember, like, this is an outside door, but it's just outside because it's outside the air. This isn't the most external. The most external thing is this platinum drawbridge over a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 square gap. That's the most outer door. Then the inner door is another platinum drawbridge where the mist generator is. If I had to pull that, nobody's getting missed. And then once you're inside this wall, the door to the outside is in fact willow, whereas the door to the inside is cherry. Now, the mist generator hasn't caused an issue before. See, like, they're getting up there. They're just dumb. I don't know why they're so dumb, but they're dumb. They be dumb. I think everything we chose from before is still selected because we never traded it away. Which is good, I guess. As a matter of fact, if it's already here, can I request a trader here yet? Let's just get him ready. Oh, I was worried that all my channeling was going to get into my drawing. All right, remove all view. Then we've got one more. Swear to God, if you find some way to screw this up, I'm losing my mind. Clever Twain has been re-elected as a mayor. There's a honeybee. They're unloading. Someone made clothing. You can't get rid of a ramp that's not there. There's a goblin bard. You know what? That goblin bard did shit. I don't trust them. Have we interviewed him? I don't think we've interviewed this man. Did he steal it again and I miss it? Mr. Man, what are you stealing? What did you steal? Red splits. What is red splits? When was this stolen? Oh my God. Where is red splits? All right, red splits is still here. We're good. That was some other previous one he did. Stop stealing my shit. Boo-doo-doo-boo-doo. Well, I mean, if we do D&D math, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, it's a 60-foot long, 24-foot wide platinum drawbridge without any support whatsoever that can have at any point in time a couple 100,000 pounds on it. So, I mean, it must be pretty strong. Your physics are just made upon human math, not good old-fashioned dwarven math. That's right. Get your mathing gear. Each Shot said, "Who have I killed?" Hello, Each Shot. Each Shot. Didn't you die last time? No, I guess not. Must have been someone else. Each Shot. You've killed no one, but you have prepared a fantastic meal. Everyone says this is delicious. Actually, that's why you haven't killed anyone. You haven't done any food poisoning. Position of Lady the Famous Requirement League. Don't know what that means. You say these things a lot, but you never explain to me what the hell you're talking about. It just says the edge of the map. What? Who? Where? Why? All right, we're gonna need to move some of our things here. I might move the prison up here. Can I count this as his office? Because he doesn't need to be where the jail is. I can count part of this as his office and then the rest of it as the actual jail. Okay, let me set this up. We have some ropes. Let us start setting them up. Restraints, rope cage. So how many does he like? How many justice does he like? He likes 12 justice. All right. How many justice do I think I can fit in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I give everyone enough room to not be touching each other, I have 9. He wants 12, though, is the issue. First of all, let's start with the artifact ones. Not even you. I want the artifact one to be more in the middle. There. Artifact. And then I guess I set the rest of these to be rope read. Stop zooming out. We can cram him right there at the edge. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I could get one up there, but I'm not going to have much for his office. Except his office could just be in the back corner. He doesn't need a fantastic office. So we can get 10. Rope read. So you have a hammerer. There are three punishments that can be met out. 1, imprisonment for a varying amount of time. 2, Captain of the Guard does a beating. Or 3, your hammer dwarf does a bunch of hammerings. If all you're getting is hammerings, you might just have a hammer dwarf and no Captain of the Guard or anything else. Hammer dwarf is like your executioner, kind of. So if you want to stop hammerings, get rid of the hammer dwarf, only have a Captain of the Guard. He'd still be doing beatings, so maybe make sure he doesn't have good equipment equipped. But he's the one, I believe, that does the imprisonment. All right, this is going to be set up as the new Dungan. This was previously set up to be a meeting area, and it's not anymore. It's not. Nobody goes to the dungeon to meet anymore. What's happened to society nowadays that no one goes to a dungeon to meet people anymore? It's a travesty, really. All right, this is the dungeon. I'm going to click accept on this. And then I'm going to go over here to the other dungeon and cancel this dungeon out. It's kind of a small dungeon anyways. Delete this dungeon. No one's even in it, so we're good. Now, the big thing is he kind of wants a nice office. I still can't give him a nice office yet. So, what if, to get him in, I make the thing upstairs his nice office? This one. I could make this his office. It's the last available thing we have anyways. What if I did that? Now, I would probably need to change out the floor so it was good things. Good material, so increase the worth of his office. I want his office to be in the tower because I think it'd be funny. In case anyone's wondering. What do I have to work with? Copper we've already done before. I'm not against the idea of copper. How about steel? Like if he just had like a pure steel office with a chapeled cap of platinum, wouldn't that be pretty good? I feel like that would be pretty good. So we're going to try to give this man a steel office. And I think this will, the way I've done this will avoid any cave-ins. I also need to get a new stair here. I also need them to give me back, I would appreciate it, the old way of doing stairs. Because the new way doesn't let you do whatever you want. I love doing whatever I want. Because I got to get rid of this to connect it up better. Yep. So I think that'll get me my steel. The Fungeon was canceled? Why was it canceled? What do you mean it was canceled? No, we're good. Fungeon still exists. I don't know why this man's in here playing with a copper toy axe. Are you a child? Why is a child playing in a dungeon with a copper toy? That child's discovering something about themselves that I don't think would be appropriate for us to discuss right now. Where is steel? The child me has been around a while. I don't know why they won't grow up. It's supposed to only take like 5 years, right, for a dwarf to become an adult, and they're just not. My Dwarven Skills by John Doom. What are my Dwarven skills? What could they be in Dwarven times? John Doom III, you are adequate at things. But a while ago. You've never needed to do that in a while. Anything around the base, really. You're kind of dabbling at it. You've seen it once or twice, including one time you did wear a heavy jerkin that you called armor. You talk to people. That's really what this comes down to. You just kind of hang around everyone else doing work, and you're like, yeah, I used to do that before a way long time ago. But don't worry. I've got a story to tell you about how I fucked it up. You're a professional student, and you know philosophy and astronomy. Guys, you don't have a very dedicated life. I'm sorry. Coca-Cola says, what are my skills? Coca-Cola. Do you do anything? Are you dead? Inside. Coca-Cola. You're a talented trapper. You just keep setting them up here, there, left, right. The dwarves are going around and you trap them. And you're like, ha ha, got you again. And they go, you're going to let me out? And you go, who said anything about letting you out?
And then you train your animals on them until they're corpses.
And but don't worry, you don't watch because that would be rude. You know, there's no point watching. You haven't watched in a while. That's what young you would have done, would be to watch your animals train on the people you've trapped. But you are, however, very talented at talking to them over a speaker. You might be Jigsaw. That awkward moment when you might, in fact, be Jigsaw. I'm Norm from Cheers. Norm! Wait, what? They changed that? Wait, what happened? Why? Why would they make children take so long? There's no point to children anymore. Like, children are at, like, genuinely drains on society. All right, after we get the floors installed, I'm going to do the same thing, but carefully with all the walls. This whole thing is going to be steel. I'm going to lock the doors like I've done before, and we're going to grave everything from the inside out. And then we'll turn this into an office for the captain of the guard. This will be his watch post from which he will keep an ever watchful eye upon all the denizens of the field. But also, more importantly, it's very important to make sure that wherever he spends his time is close to where the tavern is. Because if people are going to report things and he's too far away, I'm hearing reports too late to do anything. It's kind of a bummer. We're not going to get anything solved that way. So we got to make sure this is where this man is installed. What are you doing? Very careful. Like how they get deconstructed so fast. Are these locked? Why are you saying I can't build out there? Now I don't know what was happening in the upper right corner. Try that again. Yep, okay. Corner was just being weird for me. It sorted itself out. No worries. Such a weird, iffy way to have to do this. Cancel you. Cancel you. Take the opportunity right now to engrave what I can. All right, if they've installed their corners, I'll remove the inner corners. Swear to God, in some of these positions, they uninstall so fast, I don't see them do it. Also, how is that one? That one just got done without anyone touching it. That one got done by telekinesis. Mexican dwarf probably as every Fort Smasher shot and only takes in migrants. Military is full, so no more military requests. Wait, did someone request something? Skills, vacation time. Oh, you're so mean. Yes, right now I've turned off the military thing because I believe our military is filled. Yes, no more military doors for right now. You just want vacation time? Oh, okay. Where is Coca-Cola? You just won't be a wood guy anymore. Labor, woodcutter. There you go. There's your vacation time, because that's how that works now. It's very weird, but that is how that works now. Put a nipple on the floor. It's a castle. A few artifacts were made. Yep. We've completed our floors. Things are getting done. Bedrooms are getting installed. Dwarves are moving in. Furniture's being made. This might need to get expanded later. But why are you up here? Why is there a bolt up here? The dwarves are being pains in my asses. Go figure. This is going to get rid of the door, isn't it? No? Oh, I think you could have always done that. You need it to install, but not to keep. So right now, what we're doing is we're trying to move dwarves in. We're channeling a bunch down below, but we're actively installing this circle. Like I said, everything up here might actually get expanded later, but we have a structure to be working with now. We have a design. We have a philosophy for what things should be looking like. I've forgotten what steel is. There we go. One last corner. Boom. Once these are installed, this block is in my way. This block is pissing me off because I won't be able to forbid that block. Or lock that door, I should say. Why? Why are you here? Get dumped. Go away. This one block could have been anywhere in the entire thing, but it had to be right there. All right, I'm going to start locking these doors. Because I need to make sure that our engravers do not go outside during the next step. Because of the weird way this thing calculates crap. Come on. Build in, build in. This was going to be a office, so I needed to install things. Build table. Correction. Build furniture table. What do we have in here? Microcline. Build furniture throne. Microcline. Can they engrave this? I don't think they can. Tell them to engrave these. Everything will be engraved from the inside, and we can turn this into a fantastic office. And then move our captain of the guard out here for now. If wild giant dingoes aren't setting off cage traps, is there a way to make them get stuck in the cage traps? So you're saying that wild dingoes don't, or wild dingoes have trap avoid. I don't remember that being true, but let's proceed as if it is. I have a full full of cage traps. A hall, I'm guessing. A hall full of cage traps, not 30 giant dingoes walking on top, not setting them off. If they dodge into them, if they're webbed, any of these two things can, depending upon the trap avoid. Web definitely works. Dodging iffy on that one. I think if they've taken a head damage too, I think there's a way to like make them lose trap avoid via certain injuries. But number one, webs. Webs definitely help. Problem is I'm only thinking of trap avoid as it applies to Forgotten Beast. I'm trying to think of any like lesser one. Water doesn't do it. Though that would be useful.
Yeah, do you have a cage in there? They're all loaded with wooden cages.
Wait, you're talking about auto mod. I didn't see that at all. Am I not on the right screen?
Oh my god, a different chat screen. Yep, I see the auto mod now.
Pound cake.
Pound cake was apparently too sexy. Hello, Austin. How goes?
Lord of Cakes. Mr. Mantium and Lord of Cakes. Lord of Cakes, you said, read my description. Have I dwarfed you, Lord of Cakes? Are you up? I have. You're new enough. I just didn't remember you. Lord of Cakes, you have a certain set of skills, and through them you do things. Namely, you talk to people. You used to be a trapper. You consider yourself a trapper, but it's been so long since you trapped anything. Some might say you're retired. However, you are dabbling profession at doing certain combats. You have once put on an armor, but you've also put it into practice because you're a dabbling wrestler, striker, kicker, and dodger. What you are very good at is judging your opponent's intent and then pacifying them. Usually the pacification involves snapping their necks, but who's to judge? Who's to judge? And if your opponent has been pacified by the snapping of the necks, you'll find that they are persuaded to go with whatever you negotiate. And that's really it. You are an adequate instrumentalist. You play music, while they're recovering from their sleepy time, when you pacify their necks into two pieces. Why is control... Hold on. Keyboard didn't transfer over. There we go. Rockjitsu, you've joined us. How goes, Rockjitsu? I've clicked the wrong thing to get you in. My life is a lie. Where did you roll? 3. Child. I'm skipping child, since apparently this guy should have had a name. Why have you killed someone? 1, 2, trapper then. Because the other one had a name. I'm skipping children, because children apparently never grow up. All children follow Peter Pan to Never Never Land, where they don't grow up until, Peter snaps their damn necks. Rockjitsu. A second. All right, I got you in Rockjitsu. Sounds like I'd be a good cop. Welcome to Mountain Home, you old dwarf. Kimmy M420. Are you on your third? You are on your third. Kimmy, what did I tell you about dying? I said don't. 1, 2, skip 3. You're currently a clerk. Kimmy M420. The third? Why didn't I get the third one in? Third. Kimmy. New Mexico, 420. The third. And then who dropped their name? Koaku. Why have you dropped your name? Koaku the third keeps their name. Anyone else decide to drop their name at some point? Yeah, no, apparently children have been nerfed into oblivion and do not know what the age of aging is until they're just too old to be useful. You have to deal with them for an unnecessarily large amount of time now. If you were going to do that, I think there needs to be like a third stage of childhood. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because previously I just assumed adulthood was when they'd hit teen. Like they could actually work now. But apparently... no. So this is all detailed now. We good? Looks like it is. Click cancel in case any of that went onto the thing outside. Start unlocking these doors. The doors. Open. Open. Now grab you as an office. I'll take that. That worked wonderfully. This office will be the office of the captain of the guard. Honolulu Roscoe. I'm going to go to the old captain of the guard room and remove it and see if he still likes his room. He's going to be angry because he doesn't have these furnitures right now. He's going to be like, I need my furniture back. I need my weapon rack and my armor stand. But they're not even like good. They were wooden, so it doesn't matter. And he didn't put anything on them anyways. So we'll order some... We'll order like 5 of each. Armor stand, not armor rack. And I want it out of rock. Rock. And you're going to be microcline. And then weapon rack. Rock. Make you. And a microcline.
That's just going to have to be what he waits on. Remove all this furniture as it's not supposed to be here anymore. Start deleting these cages as we slowly vacate this old base and get everything moved into the new castle.
All right. Where does that put us, chat? Mr. Man TM description, avatar DW, my skills. Mr. Man TM description, Mr. Man, trademarked man. Where are you? There you are. You are basically unbreakable, indefatigable, extremely agile, and very strong, but you are slow to heal. You have a stunning feel for spatial relationships, unbreakable focus, a shockingly profound feel for social relationships, an astonishing ability with languages and words, an iron will, great intuition, a great kinesthetic sense, great analytical abilities, and good creativity. However, you like saltpeter, trifle pewter, rhodolite, leather armor, backpacks, hatch covers, earrings, dog sitter loyalty, and the sound of the fence creation. When possible, you prefer to consume Reacher, asparagus, and peach cider, though you absolutely detest jumping spiders. There we go. Kids do some jobs now, at least, but they don't. You have to set the kids to, like, do nothing. Because otherwise they get super moody. Like, maybe they'll do hauling and lever flipping. But this is, like, not doing work. Particularly if it makes them all just start freaking out and getting really angry. Like, there needs to be a lot more stuff to make them happy other than, okay, you don't have to work if you're throwing a temper tantrum. Because apparently beating their ass and sending them to jail doesn't convince them to stop being little shits. I don't understand why. Hold on. So this has been done. This is just a thing that we don't really need to pay attention to. Honolulu Roscoe withdrew from society. Great. That's what I needed from you, Honolulu Roscoe. Just to not be part of the society. I can do this as a limestone to connect it. Build, construction, stairs from here to there. Limestone. Cancel you. Cancel you. The dead body hauling that makes kids angry? Okay. If that's our working theory, I'll go with it. Standing orders, chores. Would that be refuse hauling? Oh, it's just individual. Yeah, okay, there we go. Turned off refuse hauling. Kids don't have to take out the trash. Oh, no, burial maybe? I don't know. Refuse too. Do both. Okay, I'll do both. Okay. Need to get the blocks out, but this temple, I believe, is good. This temple should be excited. They haven't asked me for anything in like a while. Wait, did you start the mood? He's claimed a workshop. Is he moving? He's moving. Fine. Going back to what I was paying attention to. He needs his stuff. How are you? Fantastic temple complex. You're happy. Like I said, I still think I should turn the outer one into a temple complex too, but that's for another time. How are the bedroom pieces coming? Microcline 44. Don't mind if I do. We got to order the other ones to get destroyed. I really don't want them in the list, especially because I know that I'm not going to be using them. Microcline all the way. And we're getting to the point where I'm about to just kick everyone out of their bedrooms that's still underground. Because I think by count, we should have enough for everyone. Like before I was doing it carefully, you know, 8 at a time, free up furniture, bring it down here. I think we're at the point where everyone just comes down here and they wait to get the cabinets later if they need them. Because we got these numbers handled now. Where am I? Here. Ba-doop. I didn't think we'd actually be out of those. All right, are you still working on those microcline cabinets? Yes. Okay. I believe he's also been working on those microcline chests. Not many of those have been done, and boy, do we have a lot of these made of garbage. But it looks nice. All right, let's start going under stocks. We're gonna track down chests and all those extra ones. We're just gonna dump them. Wait, no, I gotta trade them probably, don't I? Fuck, I forgot to trade again, didn't I? There was a merchant here. Damn it. All right, let's go to the chests and get rid of the stupid ones first. What do they count as? Containers? Coffers? Chests? What do chests count as? Trade goods? I don't know why. It's like the way it says that. 1,079 rough gems. You should work on those at some point. Chest. Boxes. I'm an idiot. All right. Dump you. Are you good? Exceptional. Do they still complain if they're exceptional? Why did that take me out of the stock screen? No. Yeah, John Doom, go to all of your temples, taverns, whatever, and you can click a thing to say, no, only my dwarves are allowed at this tavern. And if other dwarves are not allowed, or other people are not allowed at that tavern, then they won't be there. And if they're not allowed to be there, they won't ask you stupid shit. And if they don't ask you stupid shit, you get to have a happy life. And that's usually how that works. Just gonna, I don't think I can smash the good ones without him getting moody, but I think I can smash the shitty chests. Because these are all just laying around, taking up space and pissing me off. I don't know why we have them. Oh god, sand pear chest. What is going on here? Was I trying to have like a ton of these laying around to do what I'm already doing now with microcline? Did I forget I had chosen a wooden chest to do this? Because if so, I don't know why that was what I came up with. I mean, I guess to use up excess wood, but clearly stone would have been the dwarfier thing to have done. So I feel like I made a bad decision at some point, chat, and you let me do it. You let me make a bad decision. You should feel sorry for the things you've done. Fungi wood. Nope. Bloodthorn I want to keep around just because it's red and looks cool. I don't know where I'm going to install it, but I want to install that somewhere. I think I can get rid of that one. I think I can get rid of this one. I'm going to keep wagon wood. Same idea. Looks cool. Or it's something unique. I'm sorry for the things we let you do. You should be. You should be. Speaking of justice, Clever Twain, go to jail. Theft of whatever, you're under arrest. Mr. Man, you did it. You know you did. We don't know what that one is. Mr. Man, you confess to that one. You confess to this. Stop stealing this, you idiot. All right. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's see if we just order Mr. Man to get executed. I'm sure he'll be fine. A beating and 57 days in prison. He'll be okay. Is there some way to train your dwarves to, I don't know, stop just bending the knee to any dude who convinces them? Be like, hey, steal this from me. Okay. Like, they never stand up for themselves. I don't think I've seen any of them do that. We've gone down in frames. I should be at like 43. I'm down at 38. What has gone on? What has gone on with the world? Yeah, some of these bedrooms still aren't even claimed yet. We've got to move them down here and give everyone the Koboldite furnitures and stuff. I heard a radio show with comedians Bill Burr and Joe DeRosa where people were calling in to apologize to Joe. That's the most hilarious thing I've ever heard. Just people calling in to apologize. Do any of them have discipline? Yeah. Yeah. Lots of my dwarves have discipline. That don't mean a damn thing. Who is it? Mr. Man TM? What does he have for discipline? He's been in the military for a while. He should be like some of the most disciplined I've got, shouldn't he? Mr. Man TM skills, legendary organizer, legendary observer, legendary discipline. You've got discipline, it just doesn't mean anything. Like, if you think of anyone wouldn't be falling prey to criminal shit, it would be someone in the military with all of these fucking skills and shit. What are you doing? Wait, did you get an item that he just stole? Did he just bring an item out here and you're bringing it back? Great, now we got a vampire. Hold on. The vampire's the least of my concerns. Is there an item out here? Wait, can he drag an item off the edge of the map? Angzixis. What is this? Was that even known to have been stolen? Angzixis? Was that in the list anywhere? What is Angzixis? That's red splits. Okay. It looked like I didn't see that on the map, though. It looked like he grabbed it off the ground. So does that mean that our other artifact was also, like, grabbed off the ground? The murder of Ladmore. Okay. Where are you? One of you is a vampire and you know it. I'm going to investigate. We know he's a corpse, so we know it can't be him. We know if he's a corpse, it can't be him. We know they're not our vampires. The Master Thief is the CEO. It can be God Emperor Leto. If you convince someone... Oh, I found the vampire. Are you sitting on his dead body? Trigoose, get out of there. Trigoose, get out of there. No. Trigoose. Trigoose, run. Don't go through that door, Trigoose. Fuck, we just saw him do it too. Trigooth, I warned you. This man got like 3 feeds or some shit. Hey, Farmer Jonas, thank you so much for following. Unfortunately, we could not save Trigooth. Okay, let me dwarf kill. Dwarf kill at Ladmore. Ladmore is dead. Hold on, I'll check that in a minute. I gotta kill Trigooth at Traigeuth. What do you mean he couldn't be found? How did I spell his name wrong? Traigeuth. What was his name? Did I put his name in wrong the whole time? Who is Trigooth? Traigeueth. That's his name. Whatever. I'll kill him manually. I have a little script for this, but whatever. It's just not going to work today. I got to kill people manually, I guess. This is going to be goofy. Also, completed. I could lock him in. The goof. Oh my God. Here's the most annoying thing. He's going through the old dungeon. Now that we've removed the dungeon, we've opened ourselves to vampiric predation. This is why you must never move dungeons. They're ancient things necessary. The real question is, where is Honolulu Roscoe going first? If he's going to him, I don't want to lock the door because, well, then he won't be able to reach him. He's the one having a strange mood. That's our problem. Okay. Honolulu Roscoe, how far are you in your strange mood? We've hit a juncture of badness. Okay, fine. What? Stone, clean, rough. We have to wait for them to reset. Give me the stone, clean, rough. Bones. You're stuck on bones? 2 bones, 3 bones? He's stuck on bones. Asshole. Okay, cool. We just got to order more animals to be butchered. That's where I'm at. Oh, by the way, Alapego, we have an alpaca farm on our base. We have a really dense alpaca farm. Jesus, how long has it been since we butchered any of them? They're going to starve anyways if we don't kill them. I don't have that much space for alpacas. Oh, Jesus, you poor deluded bastards. Oh, no. That's some, they're going to call the animal rights on me levels of compressed. I've lost him. Where did the vampire of pain and suffering go? There he is. Problem is, if I had more doors here, I could think of something. If he wanders in anywhere else, I can lock him in. I don't even know how he got in. Don't you have to invite him? Okay, this kind of works in my favor. Where are you going? He's going to report the crime directly. That is some self-reporting fucking Among Us bullshit I've ever seen. The guy who's reporting the vampiric killings is the vampire. You fucking stupid bastard. Are you shitting me? Are you absolutely shitting me? You're the one that's reporting this shit. Can you set work orders for animal slaughter? Need to look at this. Not right now. DF Hack had a auto butcher plugin that would do it for you. The current version of Dwarf Fortress does not. DF Hack is starting to release with a nightly build, so we should be able to see that at some point relatively soon. But right now, no. Trust me, as soon as I can, though, I'm going to have some auto butchering going on. He values truth. Does he? He does. He values truth. Okay. He's altruistic, greedy, values truth, but disdains loyalty. He's not one of mine, right? He's just a guest. He improved his swimming at some point, and then he mastered it. He just mastered swimming? Where are you going now, my dude? Because here's the thing. Fuck. Fuck. I think he's making a run for it. Oh, he's running. The dogs are chasing him. Get him, dogs. Don't let him off the edge of the map. Fucking discourage him somehow. Yeah, chase him in a circle. I don't know why these dogs are suddenly involved, but thank God for dogs. Do a better job. Yes, they made him bounce off the wall. Yes, he's back in. He's back in play. Where the fuck is the military? I think I just saw the military go running the wrong way. You stupid idiot. I don't know which dog this is, but this dog's the best. All right, the dog has literally chased him up into the trees. All right, he's back out of the trees. Where the hell's the military? The dog chased this man around the entire map, and the military hasn't found him yet. Where the fuck is the military? Dude, you guys suck sometimes. I swear to God. I swear to God, you guys are some of the dumbest fucks at times. How are you just now here? How are you just now here? Are you fucking shitting me? Just fucking snap his neck next time. Holy shit. The dogs had him running in circles and were telling you the whole time where he was. And you were like, I don't know, maybe he's somewhere. Who fucking knows? Could be anywhere. Great. Oh, yeah, thanks. Yeah, investigate. Maybe he's in this tree now. Where the fuck is the rest of you? You're actually the only one who did respond. You were fucking slow as fuck about it, but at least you responded. Where the hell is the other team? Where is everyone else? We have 30 dwarves ready at all times with weapons to kill anything. And none of them are out here. One dude. One dude is remotely close to where the enemy is. The rest of them are off fucking the hands across America. They're trying. That's got to be it. Someone dropped their sword and they're trying to fucking find it. Can't fucking lose like fucking security equipment. Let's do hands across America across the fucking field because someone dropped their fucking night vision goggles again. Oh my God. The problem is, if we had killed him, we could have interrogated his ghost. But he ran away. And none of the fucking military dwarves could figure out how to get to him in time. None of them. At all. He's leaving. Yep, so in the new version, they've changed how things are generated. You had to be having a mood now of all times, right? Like, really? The entire time you had to be, oh, who is it? Lee Kale. Maybe, oh yeah, you better go clean. Don't come over now. There's no point. You're running over like you're going to do anything. You literally all suck. Please get out of the tree before you get stuck. Your eagerness to run across the tree branches has me worried. Are you trying to show off your brachiation skills? Get the hell out of the trees. Out of the entire times that man could have been having a mood, he had. Why does this look weird? He had to be having bayberry wood. So there was limestone below it, but it's a wall. You shouldn't be limestone. No wonder it looks weird. The ground didn't go correctly underneath it. What was I saying? All the times he had to have a mood. He had to have a mood when there was a vampire running around. Obviously, clearly best time to be having a mood. All right, this has been smoothed down. That's why we're digging into the ground now. Anything down here needs to be smoothed? I don't think so. That part of the water is going to need to go away at some point because it is going to cause a pain in our ass if we don't fix that now. Because this is what we're going to be channeling through in the future. So, build, construction, wall. Where am I locking you off to? Here? Limestone. Limestone. Because this is just water coming from here, I think. If it's... Actually, it can't be. Where are you coming from? Because the water down here is basically dry. We're going to figure out after... I swear to God, this is actually another aquifer, though. No, it's smooth, though. Where is this water coming from? And now science begins. All right, they're back to hunting anyways, so we'll ignore that for now. Where is he having his mood? His pain in my ass mood. All right, furniture. No. Military. Armor stand. Microcline. Military, weapon rack, microcline. This should now make him happy again. And it has. Okay, his office is complete. Does it say what he have for an office? Is it a good one? Needs study. Has royal throne room. Okay, I guess this thing is good enough. This one we already worked on is good. The bedrooms, we've had more time to build their furniture. And then we'll start canceling things for people inside. Chess. Microcline. Looks like whatever the hell I thought was going on, it did not happen. Why is this all over the place? It never got set to microcline. I thought I clicked, but I guess it never went through. I just made like... We got lucky with some of those. Okay. Great. Wasted. Fantastic. A manager is required? Was one of those dudes our manager? No. Fuck. Officer, officer, enlisted, officer, 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 enlisted, enlisted, officer, Arthur the miner. I don't want to do a miner though. Enlisted, Rockwell the planter. Don't want to do a planter. Enlisted, enlisted, officer, enlisted, hunter. Don't want to do a hunter. Francis Frog, other planter. Jim Setter, lunatic. I'm fine with that. Lunatic can do it. Because it was Ladmore before. Yep. Okay. Now, how many garbage chests did I just make? Let's count the ways. 11, 18. I didn't want my saltpeter. 26. 31, 35. 37, 38, 39. 39 wasted. 26 plus 39. 59, 64. Great. All right, while that's happening, we were also waiting on more cabinets to get built, so let's just order those installed. Looks like we didn't have many of these in the chute either. Supposed to be like 70 of these bad boys. Did we pause on making them? Yeah, I guess because the manager wasn't in or something. Either way, 50, 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 14, 21, 28, 128. That's all of our pop accounted for one way or another. They might not have the furniture they want, and I might not have the beds, but all their rooms will be accounted for, meaning every single bed needs to go now. Don't worry about Probu being married to Ladmore and them using too much furniture, because Ladmore just got killed. So Probu doesn't have to worry about having too many clothing. Everyone out. Everyone move into the new bedrooms. Your beds will be along shortly. And then we'll just get rid of all your chests and cabinets and shit. We don't need those. Those will be provided when you get there. Everyone must leave. Fuck! I heard the sound stop for a second and was like, that can't be good. And then the game crashed. Here's my thought. Saving, it's got to be saving, right? Because the sound stopped. Yeah, I don't know. Everything I just set up, it's gone again. I don't fucking know. 280, autosave 281. It's got to be, because that's the second time that's happened when I was like ordering rooms with bedrooms. It's got to be, right? Like it's saving. So I'm willing to bet that was like really near a save. It's got to be that like when it's saving, certain screens don't let the save thing pop up, so it crashes. Okay, nope, the vampire still happened because we're in a tree. We're not that far back. I don't know what made this autosave happen, but we're not as far back as one would think. We still don't have a manager. That manager is now going to be Lunatic, I believe I went with. Grab this, assign you to Lunatic. Wait, was this the right one? Hold on. Yeah, I think that was the right one. Yeah, it just left. The dogs did their job. They chased all around the map, and then the military just refused to go for him. Like they just kind of wandered around behind him very slowly and never went for him. Never actually read out my skills. Okay, here we go. Here are your skills. Where are we? Avatar. Avatar. No, we did. You're the trapper. I did read yours, didn't I? Are you sure I didn't read yours? I'm fairly certain I read the skills of a trapper. Either way, Avatar GW, you're very skilled at using rusty traps. You kill people, you boil them down for soap, and then you clean up the mess afterwards. You don't do anything directly. You only like participating by watching them scream and cry, and they try to persuade their way out of it, but you're really good at telling them, no, that's all right. I'm not going to let you out of there. And then when they're dead, you play wind instruments made out of their bones. And you know philosophy. There you go. Yeah, this is saved after they got away. There's no one here. See? They're gone. Yeah, no, we don't get no vampire. We're not that lucky. Remove assigned zones, unassigning them first. That's what the bug is? That's stupid. So yet, how come that doesn't crash the rest of the time? Because I remove these things all the damn time, and I've only crashed like twice. Admittedly, those 2 times have been semi-recent. But why doesn't it crash the rest of the time? Like, what makes these not cause the crash, but the bedroom to the southeast cause a crash? Seems a bit weird. Not that I disagree with you. I'm just like, the actual question is what makes one be different than the other? She'll have to track that down. Trying to think. So it's got to be that there's... So my first thought is that obviously, you know, maybe there's a bug in the button to remove things. Like there's an order of events where it should remove assignment first on its own and then remove it. Clearly it's not doing that. So... And it doesn't happen all the time. Maybe it's like if you got bad timing and they were moving to that bed? Like now they're assigned to move to their bed, but they don't have a bed? It's the only thing I can think of because it's not consistent. So obviously there's an issue in the clicking of the red button. The red button should be saying remove assignment and then delete in order automatically. It's not doing that. If that was doing that, then removing assignment manually first wouldn't be causing this. So obviously that's how you fix that particular issue. But what does that do to cause a crash? The only thing I can think of is that there is a dwarf heading to their bed. Gotta watch out for your statue. Whose was that? Fuck. I'm all over the place now. I'm fucking tilted from the crash. Who are you? What is this statue? Do some tool wonders. This is by way ye killing people. Yeah, he's had me make like 5 statues of him killing someone. I'm going to rename this statue real quick to Bai Wei Yi. He loves talking about that one elf he killed. I was in the military last time. I guess I got lost in the save crashes last week. My man, if you were, there's not a thing I can do to fix it at this point. I sat there for 2 whole streams, like reserving dwarven slots to be like, hey, who had which dwarf? Plenty of time. Like, I understand things happen in life or whatever, but I can't sit there and hold slots open for like 5, 6, 10-hour streams at a time. You know, give you 1 work week to claim the dwarf. After that, I got to give it away. That's open space. Yeah, the title is not wrong. The idea is that we're going to be having a flying castle in the sky. So I've been deleting the map. I think I lost 2 tombs as well. Same thing. Like, I don't know what you had missed, but like everyone kept losing their tombs. A bunch of people kept losing tombs and kept trying to figure out who had what tomb. Again, if after like 2 weeks I'm not getting responses on some of them, well then the tombs are just going unlisted. It's not my fault. There's a bug right now with the names. That's why no one can nobody can claim tombs anymore. You know, I couldn't reliably have someone remind me which tomb was theirs. No one had any clue which tomb belonged to who anymore, so no more tombs. Until Dwarf Fortress fixes the bug where your name gets deleted, I can't be doing tombs because the dwarves don't even if you kept the tomb, the dwarves don't bury you in them anyways. The whole tomb system right now is just not working. They just bury them wherever the hell they want to. I've got a trader standing out in the middle of nowhere for no reason. He's having a cool time. What is he doing? Who knows? Why is he there? Who knows? Apparently the broker is busy reporting a crime. Serenity. Where? Why are you now reporting this crime, Serenity? Are we still butchering the animals? Are we getting our bones? Supposedly we're still butchering. Can you be done having this mood, whatever the hell your issue is? Because you having this mood has thrown off the entire justice system. Fucking finish this. Whatever you want, do it. Stop fucking around. Just get the mood done. You've pissed around for far too long doing stupid shit. No one even knows what the hell you're talking about anymore. Like, how much shit have you claimed, dude? It's absolutely too much. This is way too complicated an item. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? 1, 2, 3 stone, cut gem, rough gem, 2 bone, 2 rough gem, 2 cut gem. 3 stone, 2 cut gem, 2 rough gem, 2 bone, and you're still claiming shit. What the fuck are you doing, buddy? John Doom lies to cause chaos. There it is, the vampire elves. What I hate is how tombs auto-claim with bodies you physically can't get back, especially when you make them a slab. Auto-claim, I don't know what that means, EK Gladiator. Auto-claim with bodies you can't physically get back. Oh, it tries to assign the tomb to somebody who doesn't exist? You can do that. Delete the tomb, like literally remove the tomb and delete the tomb location, and it'll free it up to try again. If they, I don't, like, that's what I did here, I think. If they have a slab done to them, they won't be able to claim afterwards. The Armok Infinity Gauntlet. I mean, it's not the worst. Okay, good. He began a construction. It's not the worst for him, but it's the worst for me. I've got people apparently trying to report things. We got vampires doing shit. Mr. Man TM's up to no good again. He just stole the crap again. We keep telling him to stop doing this, and he keeps just re-fucking stealing it. I don't know. Is he bugged? Who fucking knows anymore? I might be salty from the crash. You say you're storing owned item. I don't think I believe you. Are you holding a secret gem you're not supposed to be holding? Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth. Wait, did I fix the one thing? Nope, I didn't. I thought I did, but I didn't. Microcline. I forget what the number is. 69. There you go. Make 69. Screw it. No, not armor stands. Fuck. Coffers. There you go. Make 69 of them. Sure. That'll be enough. I don't remember anymore. Don't fucking crash on me. How about that? I like how only 2 of these are generating the mist. Aren't you generating the mist? That man just sat in it. He's literally just sitting in it over and over again. Like, oh God, I'm so wet. Just the casket's okay. There used to kind of be a difference between tombs, and then the current version, they've made tombs, there's no difference. You used to have a berry. They're going to be putting it back in from what I understand. It was put out that they were going to be doing something like that. As I was going to say, there used to be like a burial area where you just put the caskets down and they worked.
But for some reason, they changed that for some reason to just everything's a tomb. So one of the first things that happened is everyone said, can we just get a burial area back because the tombs are not great? I'm hoping that once they do that, it'll free up what's happening to the burials. Because right now, the tombs that operate as generic burial areas don't work right. When someone dies, they just go to a tomb. They're not going to where they're assigned to, which is slightly obnoxious. That is what is happening right now with them.
That being said, the were-gopher ringleader Aslot Atuba? The were-gopher ringleader Atuba has come. A large gopher twisted into humanoid form. It is crazed for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow mahogany. Its sepia hair is short and even. Now you will know why you fear the night. Beware the slut tuba. Oh, look, it's right where everyone is. Great. Okay. Here's how I'm going to try this. I'm deleting that burrow. I'm creating a brand new burrow. Here's my brand new burrow. Here are the rules to my burrow. No. No. You're going to wait. I'm doing a burrow. You can wait to be dwarfed. I will get you in a minute. No. You're all going to have to wait as I sit there and draw this goofy fecking burrow in the castle now. Thank you for following.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Now, please try to find a way to make the game not crash when I least need it to. I'd appreciate it. If it wants to crash, you know, after I've gotten all the dwarves killed or something, that'd be fine. But that's not what it's doing. That's not what it's doing. That's not when it crashes. That one didn't even go down right. I can feel it. Yep, I knew it didn't. So we don't have much. But we do have this. Now, my thought is the old way told them to go underground. But for some reason, all of our lichens have come from the east. Since that's where everyone keeps finding them. So if we tell them to come over here, where most of them are doing their work, then they'll be going west and away from the lichen. So it shouldn't be a problem. How did this get messed up so badly? I don't understand how that got messed up. Only in this corner too, like every time. Overlapped wall. And then over here we messed up some. Remove you. How did you get messed up? We good? Now, I know I should be doing it for the next layer down too, but if they're down there, I don't care. All right. Except, no. You cannot source materials from outside your burrow. Every civilian, go the hell to the new GTFI burrow. Please and thank you. Military. Military respond by going to kill this man. All right, you confirm kill on that man. Now, 2 people got dwarfed. They wanted to die fresh. Mahogany eyes. Who are the 2 that got dwarfed? Professor Org and the Samba bitch. I got you, Professor Org and the Samba bitch. Dwarf 1 for Professor Org. 1. You're the glazer. Apparently you're not. It went away. You're not allowed to be the glazer, Professor Org. Are you one Professor? I think your name is one Professor. Yep. One Professor the first. And down here, one Professor the first. Didn't I? Oh my God. One Professor the first. Okay, I got you in. The next dwarf rolled. Dwarf 1, the Sandbabitch, which is the Miller. How do I spell your name? The Sandbibitch, the first, and the Sandbibitch, the first. I'm going to save real quick. Where save? Because once a month it becomes a save. Such of a dwarf and 2 coffins. Dwarf looks sad or some sort of looking sad morose. In remembrance of the lost dwarf in the 2 tombs to be put near the tombs. What? Near the 2. Okay. It's not of a particular dwarf, just a dwarf. Okay. I'm like, I don't know who the dwarf is. That's the problem. Okay. Is it breedable? Rabbit Rosalina. Can't she get it? Something has changed recently with tombs. Mine are now saying either burial chamber or servant's burial chamber when they're all identical. I don't know. Can we capture the army and halt invasions? Can we capture an army and... No, I wish. Thank you for... God Emperor Leto 2. Leto. Dune? What was his name? He wasn't Leto, was he? Was that Leto? I haven't read as much Doom as I should have. I think I've only read like one of the books. I think there's like 4. And even then, that was so long ago. That was so long ago. I wonder who decided to make it a circle. Huh? This game's like 90s arcade games. Just wants to kill you for the longer things go on, even if that means cheating or crashing. I'm playing Dwarf Fortress right now. A dwarf just died of dehydration because they trapped themselves in their building. It's because dying is fun. Who are you killing and why? We have a were-gopher. We have a were-gopher that has just popped up from underground somewhere, right near all of our dwarves. This is him. This man, he wishes to spread his were-gopherness to all of us. We're about to, yeah, it's Caddyshack. We're about to have to go kill him. Paul, then Leto. Okay. Don't want to say anything else. Gotcha. So hopefully, even though they didn't want to respond last time, hopefully our military responds in time to kill this thing before he hits any of the civilians. All right, luckily for us, we do have an officer in charge running straight in. And we have some random civilian getting involved. Are you in the military? Glass half empty. If you are, why do you not have an officer name? You're not in a squad. Why are you here? Go away. You're not in conflict. Yo, why are civilian dwarves so fucking antsy to die now? They used to run in terror all the time. Go back to running in terror. Nobody wanted you here. Respawn to the burrow, for fuck's sake. He's gonna get bit and get infected when he has nothing in the game should tell him to do this. Nothing tells him to do this. Everything from ever and ever and ever, this man should be running. You should be running. What are you doing? Disdains perseverance. Then stop fucking persevering and get the fuck out of here. All right, luckily for us, I think the military is the one that's in the fighting. And he's knocking him over and shit. Like, we're hacking this dude to pieces. If we can hack him down, he won't be able to hurt anyone. Despite the civilian populace's strong desire to die. Everything in the game is telling that man to go the opposite way, but for some reason he gets to ignore like 19 different mechanics. Is he dead? I guess it's just his corpse. Because everyone's just walking over him now. Okay. Officer N9103 got there first, and I honestly think N9103 just saved the base. Because after that, he just spent his time going for N9103. He kept missing. He fucking sucked at hitting him. And then N9103 just kept hacking at his paws and shit until he went down. Even the dog got involved. Ringleader misses. Yeah, he kept trying to just go for Officer N9103, but he couldn't pull it off. And then N9103 cut him in half. So N9103 saved us from the pain and suffering. Hey, look at everyone just ignoring the fucking burrow. You guys suck. And now Honolulu Roscoe has announced that he has created Oto Shit Hat, a microcline amulet. He offers it to the Page of Raptors. Pause. All right. He has made Oto Shit Hat, Wilted Perished, a microcline amulet worth 38,000 dwarf bucks. This is a microcline amulet. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with rectangular limestone cabochons and emerald cut rubies, decorated with alpaca bone and cherry wood, and encircled with bands of oval microcline cabochons. The object menaces with spikes of alpaca bone and green jade. On the item is an image of relic spiral, the iron longsword and limestone. On the item is an image of narrow crescents and green jade. On the item is an image of dwarves and sardonyx. The dwarves are traveling. The arc relates to the foundation of BaldCanyons by the Page of Raptors of the Boulder of Praising in the early spring of the year 251. They can't resist the call to go for it. They're not equipped. Avatar, it's not a question of equipping weapons. They're not in the military. They're not in the military. He shouldn't be out here. Maybe this guy is. But if you go military squad, you can see like whether or not they're even in a squad. We just have civilians running out. Literally everything. Normally they should run away from combat. 1. 2. You're not doing anything. Go to a burrow. You've been told to go to a burrow. 2. 3. The guy's like, I'm in terror. I see bad guy. You should just be not trying to get closer to him. 3 things saying stop getting close, and he's like, I want to grab his teeth. Let me feel his teeth on my skin. Ooh, that's good rabies. Rabies makes it so spicy. Like, I don't know. They're just being stupid. They're not supposed to be doing that, but boy, do they seem hell-bent to convince you that they're allowed to. All right, whatever. Luckily, we had one military dwarf get there and kill him. Also, did he lose his name in 9103? Because he got the kill, didn't he? Yep, he did. His name is so long now. What did it say your name was, buddy? Domash Lash Blades, the ominous spokes of... Domas Lash Blades, the ominous smokes of glazing. Whatever that means. Oh, good. Now does that mean that we have a... You're gonna do things? Maybe now you're gonna do your job? I'm just saying, other captains of the guard, you know, were so dedicated to the job, they interrogated the dead. Whereas this captain of the guard is so not dedicated to his job, he just doesn't do it. I don't have beds. I never uninstalled the damn beds. All right. Has every bedroom been disassigned? So far, yes. Now I get to uninstall the beds and the furniture. We need a mask, uninstall all furniture button. I would love that. I would love a give me furniture button. Now, a lot of this wood crap, we're either going to trade away or smash, because we are now working with, okay, we can start thinking ahead, designing our base, color coordination, things that look decent. Contrasting colors, if that's even the term for what I'm thinking of, where it's the sort of colors that look good together. Bai Wei's statue. We got to figure out what room he ends up claiming so we can move his statue near him. But we need the beds because we need excess beds for the prisons. That's kind of part of the reason why I split up the chains as far as I did, is I want to start having food and booze in there with beds so that they can just start being in jail but getting decent thoughts from it. Like, oh, what a fine artifact chain. Oh, I drank booze, not water. Oh, look at this nice bed. Things like that. We need to start getting those in the prisons. All right, this row's getting uninstalled. I don't want to keep sitting here and going down every damn row. We'll have to do this in chunks. I'll just do one more room after this. Because we got to fit the beds for people's bedrooms. And again, for the prison, because I feel like someone's going to go into prison. Why are there limestone blocks in the prison? That don't make no sense. I've gone 40k tier on Werebeast on my latest playthrough. These bastards get pushed into lava with quickness. Holy crap. Get the bees involved too. I saw my dwarf. Why the fuck did they remove civilian alerts? So, to be fair, there are still things happening with this edition. They have not removed civilian alerts. Civilian alerts were just unable to be implemented completely, like, upon release of the game. The civilian alerts are coming. There was just a issue or something with how they were working, as far as I understand it. That being said, I feel like even for a regular burrow, the burrow system's not responding correctly. I think it has something to do with the new way labors are being assigned. Hopefully, that's probably why there was an issue at all with the civilian burrow. Because there was a lot of, how do I word this? There were a lot of solutions to our old problems, but a lot of the solutions people are confused with. Because a lot of this wasn't known going ahead, if that makes sense. Again, everything I think could really just... Why are these all being told to be dumped? I didn't tell you to dump these. Why are you being told to be dumped? Nerdier together. Hello. I'm apparently dumping my floors? Can you order a dump command on a floor now and the block is noted for dumping, and then when you deconstruct the block it's just set up for dumping? If that's true, that's not good. That means you could have a lot of commands going in the background and like be weighing you down if you're not aware of it. Hello, Nerdier. Do I have a sword in chat? I thought I saw a sword earlier, but I don't think I've seen a sword in recent chat. Hello. How goes? Stream is going well. We had a crash earlier. I will say I'm in a slightly salty position due to an earlier crash. But you will notice that for the most part, things are going swimmingly. We just put down a were-gopher without any injury. We are digging out a massive castle flying in the air. And we're slowly but surely getting that into a working position. Thank you. You're doing Sea of Thieves. How did your Sea of Thieves go? Were you doing it solo or with a crew? Your military were all wrestling it. Are you sure they were all wrestling it? There were civilians involved. Are you sure they weren't civilians wrestling it? Like, that's what I'm saying. I had one military dude in there and then a bunch of civilians. That's the thing that was pissing me off just now. So yeah, I expect a bunch of them to be wrestling because they're a bunch of civilians. I know what that means. Do you not have other fortress guards? What do you mean by other fortress guards? No, I have a standing military of 30 dwarves. I just have civilians who don't listen to me. We were slooping it up. Sloop is the small boat, yes? I believe sloop is a small boat. I could be wrong on that. I believe sloop is a small boat. All right, let's remove this wall, this. None of that is required. Yeah, sloop is a small boat. Were you sneaking in like the rogue of pirating yore? Actually, no, wait. Hold on. I need to test this. Cancel those. Order a dump command on this. And then do a remove command.
Thank you so much.
That's not good. That's got to be treated as a bug. There's no way that's not treated as a bug. I didn't even think I'd be able to actually test that correctly. I thought I had just seen something like weird happening. That's reproducible. That's, like, I'm serious. That ain't good. That ain't supposed to happen. Dump command. Whoop, broke my pencil. Affects constructions. I'll say invisible blocks. I don't know what to call them. Blocks. You couldn't do that before. Hey, Lady Leafwater, thank you so much for following. Full team rating, bigger boats are PvEing, chasing storms of skull clouds and buried piggies. Buried piggies! The captain of the guard has his own squad. They all act as fortress guards and handle cases, investigations. Yeah, the captain of the guard has his own squad. They just don't ever do anything. Like we put people here. They don't do. That's the captain of the squad. Captain of the guard. Captain of the guard is Honolulu Roscoe. His squad sucks balls. I don't know what to tell you. What just happened? What happened? Apparently, everyone decided to tab out during the crucial experiment and are now sitting. If I'm doing experiments, chat, you have to pay attention. I do an experiment and none of you are paying attention, so now you're all confused. All right, we'll do this again. Chat, there's a wall here. I cannot click anything. There is nothing here. Nothing up my sleeves. I'm going to click the button and say dump. Drag the dump over the wall. All right, there is still nothing here. Nothing up my sleeves. I'm going to uninstall the wall. Oh, look. Every block involved with that has been set for dumping. Your dump command is affecting every single construction. My position is that there's no way that that is intended. Because secondarily, what that means is there's going to be a crash. What that means is when DF Hack releases, if they just transfer over all the old scripts, there's a good chance there's going to be a crash. Because there was, once upon a time, a script in DF Hack that made your game calculate easier by removing the fake blocks inside constructions, because the game kept track of it twice. One was the material the wall was, one was the block you couldn't interact with that was inside the construction. So the DF Hack script would just simply get rid of those blocks inside there, because the game is already programmed to give you a block when it gets rid of the wall. So it's an extra state of calculation that the game does not need. If I can interact with it and tell it to be dumping, one, just glossing over everything that could possibly be causing wrong in the game. Two, when DF Hack releases, if that script is running, we're likely to have issues because they'll be deleting a block. And then when you're getting rid of it, it's trying to assign like the state to it. You know what I mean? Like if it creates the block fresh, there won't be an issue. But if it's trying to assign the state of dumping to a block that the script has deleted, then that'll definitely cause crashes. That's a deal breaker. Screw you. That ain't happening. How many hours into this base are we? This is part what? 15? 14? 14 at 10 hours each, give or take. So 140 hours. Subtract 10 just in case there's rounding issues. I ain't doing the last 130 hours over again. You got your damn mind. Okay, so this man has been put in jail. Hello, Mr. Mantium. I need to create you a stockpile. Stockpile of booze, man. All right, drag the pile down to there. Except going to delete every part of this I did not like. And every part of this I did not like was everything that wasn't to the right, the immediate right of a post. Oh, I got rid of one over there. All right. Boom. Custom. Food. Drink. That's all you're allowed in here. In that particular one. Now I gotta do it again. Except now it'll be only what's to the left. Except for the guy over here on the left, in which case it'll be what's up. Except. Delete. Be careful of his what's up. Delete everything in there. Delete everything there. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. I think this is how this should look. This just looks like it's two different ones that mix together. Did it overwrite the old stockpile? What the fuck? What? Huh? Now you're food, but you're... How are you not the food? Did it treat them as like different stockpiles? This is 77. That's 77. All of this became 78 somehow. Okay. Where's the stockpile erasing tool? Because you just fucked all of that up. Wait. You can update an old stockpile to a new one if you click in it. Okay, we'll do this step by step. I didn't know that that was a thing. I find it dumb that that's a thing. You should not be able to overwrite a stockpile. Wait, didn't we do something like this before? Shouldn't be able to do this. All right. Trying to think of how to do this without it deleting itself. Except delete everything in the middle. And then you two and everything to the left of one. Back to paint, put you there. Except custom, food, drink, plant, all. That's all you're supposed to be. How do I set you to lock, like don't touch? Prison booze pile. Okay, prison booze pile. You're set. Someone bring booze here so I can see what the hell's going on. You are supposed to be taking from here. Wait for this to get filled. Now, are you different ones already? You're all the prison booze pile. All right, no weird overlaps, no confusions. Why has no one brought booze up yet? This stockpile has stockpile links of food 75 and prison booze pile. They're both giveaways. What is in here? Rivers. Yeah, that's booze. All right, we brought one up, so it is working. The one they brought up is the one that's not still supposed to be there. Oh. Click. Paint. Delete. Accept. Try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's try this again. By the way, he's not angry at these, right? We have what he wants. Yep, 10 out of 12. Good. Put them where they need to go, idiots.
Like, you're all running around doing a bunch of busy work, but none of you are doing what I want you to do. Do the thing I want you to do. Where are my damn haulers? You're already set to only do this. Now, nobody's a hauler anymore. That's the issue. Tiger Tail's the hammerer. You only do hauling. Weaver. I can't touch you with that. Blue Water. For now, you only do hauling. Thresher. Animal Trainer. Do hauling. Do the Jitterbug. Jitterbug9, thank you so much for following. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone.
Thank you so much.
Yes, that is something separate I've been working on too. Luckily, that's not an issue in this particular thing because I want there to be barrels and stuff. But yeah, we had that issue when setting up the custom piles for all the metal bars. They kept resetting the bins. No, it's food. It's booze. They don't do wheelbarrows for these sorts of ones. It's not a wheelbarrow sort of a stockpile. Okay. Now, I need the food pile. You can't draw stockpiles over stockpiles anymore. How did my seed pile ever work? Did I do this because I didn't do the latchkey overlap I normally do? Oh my God. Why? Why? Oh my God. You got to manually click every square of a stockpile from the overlap. It's got to be a bug. I don't see that being a sensible design decision. I don't see that being an intentional one because that don't make no sense to me. Food. Prepared meals. Paint. And you will go up. Accept. Question now is, how many prepared meals do I have? I keep telling my kitchen to go back on, and I swear it keeps turning off just to screw with me. Actually, they are doing it still. We have plenty of prepared meal slots. Okay, so yeah, you can't... It used to be that if you drew a stockpile anywhere, it would draw where it could, but it wouldn't exist with an existing stockpile. So what I used to do for food and other things is I would have a pile like this, and I would extend it out by 2. And I would have an overlap there and be like, oh, look, that's a stockpile. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. I would get another stockpile and just do that so that they interlocked. But now they're all one thing. I'm kind of surprised I haven't run into that bug already. Like, how have I not had a problem with that before now? I don't know. All right, let's install what we have for beds and then continue on with what we're doing. Apparently only 1 bed is available. I ordered tons of beds to get deconstructed before. I hired an entire row of beds to be deconstructed. Where have all these beds gone? This one's not even forbidden. Why could I not? Oh, I didn't have keep building on. Okay, that was a different bug. Not a bug, but a different issue entirely. All right, build, build, build. Build, 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 build. Get all those sweet, sexy beds. Boom, boom, boom. Bedtime. Bedtime, bedtime, bedtime. All right, we're still missing a few. That's because I only did 1 row. That makes sense. Those are being hauled now. Did I cancel this furniture before? All right, let's cancel up this row's furniture.
All right. Just bear with me, chat. At some point, I won't have to do this stupid micro anymore because all the beds will finally be moved and we will not have this problem anymore. This will be a problem of the past. We'll look back at these times and chuckle and laugh about me having to click 19 buttons to remove one bedroom. These beds not removed yet. All right, we'll remove them. Begone, move over to where I want you to be so I can do things with you. Please and thank you. I'm not renaming it. I don't know why that popped up. Okay, everything in here, you're done. You're done. You are not done. All right, that's the pink room. All right, that'll free up a few more. Maybe have people transfer over. I mean, they're already not using the beds anyways. No teetotaling in my base. Clothes that are damaged. Can they be mended? You have to either sell them or whatever, Drake Kellen. If you just make new clothing, they should get rid of their damaged ones and claim the new ones. Should. Do the jitterbug. Yes, wheelbarrows can slow things down because it reduces your paralyzation of hauling tasks. If, for instance, you have a stone stockpile. Now, this is in a perfect scenario. I realize your dwarves will be doing other things, but let's say you have 100 dwarves sitting around your base doing nothing. And you create a stockpile for 100 stones. Under normal conditions, you'd have 100 dwarves go, shit, we better go do that. And they would grab the 100 stones and they'd bring them back, and it would take them all a while, but it would get done in one transfer of action. However, if you, for some reason, have 100 dwarves waiting around to do nothing or to do something, 100 stones laying around, and you create a stockpile with 100 stones and allow one wheelbarrow, one dwarf will grab the wheelbarrow and haul one stone 100 times. So if you need anything done fast, wheelbarrows actually slow you down because you're limited to the amount of wheelbarrows you have at that stockpile for hauling tasks. Secondarily, in order for a wheelbarrow to be assigned to a stockpile and haul anything, they have to take up a slot in the stockpile. So in the aforementioned statement of you have one wheelbarrow, well, now it can only actually hold 99 stones. So you can't go with, okay, well, what if I make 100 wheelbarrows for the stockpile that has 100 slots in it for 100 dwarves to do 100 stones really fast? Then they wouldn't carry any stone because what you've done is created a stockpile for 100 wheelbarrows and no slots left for a stone. In that case, what you need to do is then make a stockpile that's 200 slots, 100 which are wheelbarrows, 100 which are open for stones, and only then could 100 dwarves carry 100 stones together at the same time. So there are times that wheelbarrows are useful and good, but if you create an emergency stockpile or a stockpile to move everything over, wheelbarrows lying around actually just slow you down. You don't get anything done. A wheelbarrow is for jobs that you've thought ahead, and you want this to go there at speed. Anything else, a wheelbarrow slows you down. It does not actually help you at all. They said that the art is very similar as the Sambo archetype. I'll look into this. I don't know what you're talking about. Never heard of Sambo. Who are happy to work all day and love their masters. So while the Spelljammer made a bunch of issues more prevalent, they didn't come out and say, these folks love to be enslaved. Mea culpa. Wheelbarrows think can in tight hallways because they don't do immediate transpose location thing. I thought it was intentional. Nope. I was thinking about wheelbarrows moving kegs of booze would be slow. Is it worth it to separate food archetypes by alcohol, food, and link them to the still or kitchen? I'm going to treat that as two different questions so I can answer it correctly. 1, is it worth it to separate food types by alcohol and food? Yes.
Because if you're not paying attention to your production rate, a unified stockpile... Yes, but only at the very end of the production line. If you are, say, in a tavern and you create a stockpile that's not separated, then what could happen is if one is producing more than the... Why is there no food being brought up? We saw tons of food downstairs. They're barely bringing up any food. Why? I'm gonna deal with that in a second. As I was saying, in this particular case, it's actually a good thing. If this was just one unified stockpile, then I would just have tons of booze. I wouldn't have any stockpile. I wouldn't have any food here, which would mean it wouldn't work. You need to make sure that you separate it so you can guarantee you have a certain amount of each thing. For instance, this stockpile over here is half booze and half food because of the guy is in jail. He can go here and get his booze and go here and get his food. You want to make sure he has access to both booze and food. If you're creating just one stockpile somewhere in the middle for resources and to drop things in and pull them out, sure, they can be unified. It's not going to cause an issue. It's not an end point that you want to worry about. If it is something you want to make sure that you have something close by, like you need all the plants close by the booze or the still, then you're going to want the plants to be separated because, again, you want to make sure you have enough slots for the plants to be in to exist for the still to actually do anything for the booze making. So... yes, if there is at any single point in time that you're like, I need something here, then that something should be restricted down to being that something. Like you would never want a stockpile where you go, I need pencils here. Please stockpile anything at all here. It wouldn't make sense. So in that particular case, if you want something there, then yes, make a stockpile of that thing and not just whatever the fuck the dwarves want because they're not even bringing food over right now. Now, I'm going to assume that what is happening here is that either I have a completed food pile somewhere else or somehow they've ruined the prepared meals. I don't think they've ruined the prepared meals. So I must have a stockpile of food somewhere. I don't think that's true, though, because we're just holding the food in here. It doesn't make any sense. You don't do prepared meals. What do? You don't do prepared meals? You have booze. You shouldn't have booze anymore over here. Do we not have more prepared meals? How many prepared meals do we have? All right, let's go into stocks and track down where my prepared meals are. And Hekios, to your thing, the same thing I just said, because I want to make sure he has food and drink. If you create a food drink pile, if you create a pile that has multiple things in it, then you've created a pile that does nothing. That it will not have the things you want because you can't control how much it has of it. If you want magnetite and you want platinum, and you create one stone stockpile, and then you mine through a shit ton of magnetite, your dwarves are going to leave the platinum down in the cave because you don't have a stockpile for them anymore. Whereas, if you had the exact same stockpile, and half of it was one stockpile for magnetite, and half of it was another stockpile for platinum, they'd stop grabbing the magnetite early, and you'd have a bunch of magnetite laying down there. But then when you got to the platinum, they'd start bringing the platinum up now. So again, what are you using a stockpile for? If you want something to be there, it should be a stockpile for that thing. If you're just doing a whatever stockpile, then you're not really doing a stockpile so much as you're doing a whatever. So if you're in a point where if the answer to your question is whatever makes sense, then you're good. If you go, does whatever not make sense, then it's not a good idea. It don't make no sense. What am I looking for? Prepared meals. I only have 141. So something is going wrong with the kitchen because that I've had people, dedicated cooks, this entire time, and I keep telling them cook whatever the fuck you want, and I've only got 141. Why do I have 2,000? I say 2,000 other. Plant shows 1,700. That kind of makes sense. What is 2,000?
What the fuck is 2,000 other? Something is going horribly wrong in my food industry. What? What is other? What the hell is even close to being 2,000 other? Am I eating logs? Is this globs? Are you counting the fat? Well, fucking render the... If that's what it is, render the damn fat, you idiots. There was like one type of fat, and I think it was cat fat. I said don't render. Or don't use. Yeah, I think that's exactly what it is. The 2000's been lying to me. That's not meals. Okay, let's do this a different way. Labor, standing orders, kitchen, fish meat, and other. I said don't do cattailo. That's it. That's literally all that I've said to do that to. They're just not doing anything. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to shrink this down, and we're going to make another kitchen. We're going to make a whole nother kitchen because you guys are slow or dumb or something. I've had this kitchen forever, and none of you work it. None of you do your damn kitchen right. So let's make another one. Maybe the question is the idiot's getting in the way. Maybe that's the problem. They're supposed to prioritize the guy with the highest skill, but maybe the guy with the highest skill is busy doing something else. Like, why have I been getting meats and stuff if you're not turning anything into food? All right, now people are hauling food, supposedly. No, they're just coming here to eat. No one's hauling this. What? All right. I'm going to say prepared meals right here, too. Real quick. I just want to see if they haul all this prepared meal over. It's looking to me like a lot of things are getting grabbed. A lot of things are disappearing from that list real fast. Wait, did you just grab a stack of food to go to training? No, you grabbed 2. Why have you stopped cooking? Where is this man preparing this meal from? You should only be preparing the meal from here. That's the point. Where are you going? The whole point of this. I'll set you to fine and I'll update him to do fine so I can split the effort. Who's doing this right now? Who is the man? Who is the man doing this task? Where are you going? Something is wrong if you're going anywhere. The whole point of this was that you're cooking what's near you. All right, a bunch of people just put a bunch of shit down. Who's my cook? Who the hell is my cook? Labor. We don't have cooks. We have brewing. They don't have cooks. That's why no one's doing their job. That's a bucket of water. Even though I know what orderlies are, I think I've had it in my head that there's booze here and that was a cook or something. Okay, new idea. I want to cook. Done. Who does cooking? Hey, look at you. You're a fantastic cook. Go do it. Look at you. I think Uncertainty's in the military, aren't they? Whatever, you're a cook now. Orange, the bard, he's also a cook. I'll even be at green, though. What are you doing? Coca Koala, guess what? You're no longer on vacation. You're a cook now. Brewer, why are you not brewing? Brewer, you're brewing now. You do that. Where are my damn cooks? Please. Please be cooking. Real question now is, who was preparing the lavish meal? Where is he going? Back to the original thing. Where is he going? You're destroying a building. What building? Chest. Okay, fine. That's on me. I should have been expecting that. I don't know. I don't know what I was looking for. Where is prepare insane meal? The Samba bitch. The Samba bitch. Where are you going? Did you grab it? Prickleberry seeds. You went all the way out there for prickleberry seeds. Okay, new idea. You are only allowed to pull from here. Oh, wait, no, then they complain about the barrels. New idea. Where the hell were prickleberry seeds? Okay, no more of that. No prickleberry seeds in there. Cool. I don't want them ever put in there ever again. We'll have to do this individually, point by point, but whatever. See how much this idiot wanders off. Oh, he's going to get something he shouldn't be too. Fantastic. So the kitchen's all kinds of fucked. That's what I'm getting out of this. Good. Good. It's my favorite state for the kitchen to be in is fucked. Cabinet. I'm going to set down a bunch of microcline cabinets. Who does not have microcline cabinets? I thought I got rid of a bunch of these other ones. All right, these have all been set aside. They should all now have cabinets one way or another. We saw 15 cabinets over here. It's not going to work if I click it wrong. How about that? That's not going to do a damn thing. I'm going to install you guys over here. Make them all be microcline. Nice and neat. Tidy fashion. I still need at least 12 microcline. 6. 12. 15. All right. Now, I believe people are starting to claim these damn beds. That one's weird, the fact that it grabbed that. It just looks wrong, considering it's only ever supposed to be that. I'll ignore it for now. Why is yours a left-right sort of a thing? Oh, because I clicked on the overlap. Oh yeah, you can. You can just click. You can click in the middle and see how far, can't you? Oh, that's useful. All right, I'll give you that one. That's a useful little trick. Very niche to pull off, but because who's going to be thinking to click right in the exact middle of something like this to see all the rooms? All right, so far, bedded. Bedded. These ones don't have beds yet. I might be actually contributing to things. I got rid of all the other bedrooms, but I didn't actually install the new beds. Whoopsie. Just thought of that. Doors. I don't care. Just use whatever you got. All right, let's assign some more bedrooms for all the little happy dwarves of the world. Bedroom, multi, paint, done, good. And now we get rid of the doors. About to sneeze. Again. It's the nose monster cometh. Cancel all of you out. Upper left corner has not been done yet, so I'll leave him alone. And then this should be the last of the bedrooms. Oh, I forgot lower left. I thought I was completely done with this, but I was wrong. Door, boop, boop. All right, now let's try bedrooms. Bedroom. 2 bedrooms created. That one didn't have a bed. Whoopsie. Try this one last time. There you go. Now all is happy in the world. And we'll just cancel out the last of these doors. This should afford all of our dwarves varying degrees of safety, but at least it should afford them all the ability to be sleeping out here in the castle where they belong. And now I don't have to worry about this nonsense anymore. We'll have to do this one more time at some point in the future when we move the upstairs beds down. But now everyone is underneath where they're safe, other than these people who, you know, they have to fight off birds or something. I don't know. When you're only told it's a frying pan, the world is a kitchen. What? Unknown 2,000 other in inventory sounds like a bookkeeper scale. You mean you don't have a cat fat Talo industry automated? Sweet stockpile account. Coming for AI powered Dwarf Fortress to start talking back. Oh no. When you're only you let Mr. Man team get away with vacation for years, I really squeezed out a month. You had like an entire season, I think. I don't know. Tell the game to run faster. I don't know what to tell you. It's been a minute. I heard a place that have so many bedrooms have people. Places. Locations. Stockpiles. Workshops. Farm plots. Zones. You mean using these? Okay, I thought it was going to give me a count. Technically, what I was looking for was to see if we had an excess amount of beds. I wanted there to be more beds than dwarves, not necessarily to see which ones were empty, but I suppose it's a thing. Thank you. I did not know that that would actually work. But I still need my beds to populace or populace to beds ratio. I need my math. Who did? Kazahara? Oh, hold on. I would need sunglasses. I don't have sunglasses. Miller. I'm trying to sneak on the soldiers, Miller. Well, my ass cheeks are dummy thick and they keep hearing them. Thank you for following, Kazahara. Beds category in the stocks page? Wouldn't help. Like I said, the point of it is a ratio. So there are a lot of things the equation's really useful for. Even if you can find something that would let you do the math, it doesn't tell you how the math is done. I know that's not a good explanation, but just trust me. It helps for vampires amongst other things. It's very simple. Just need the number there to help you identify who doesn't have things. So it's an old UI thing again. That's all it really comes down to. What are all you guys doing? What are you storing in stockpile? What are you all doing? Did we just kill another alpaca? Is that what's going on? All right. Well, bone crafts on repeat. And you do totems. Totemes. There you go. Okay. Our lower floor is getting done. Our thing is working. My question I'm having an issue with is, why is the food stockpile not getting meals anymore? Like, is this a new bug? It used to be, if you said prepared meals, you got prepared meals in your stockpile. Now it seems like you don't. Like, no one's hauling prepared meals anywhere. Like, they're getting them from here for food, but like, I don't think anyone's hauling a prepared meal. Are you hauling one finally? Okay, this guy's hauling food. Where is he going? Where are these getting stored? Because these meals aren't anywhere near where I want them to be, I think. None of my stockpiles are filling with these. So where... I must just not know of a stockpile somewhere. They're getting filled somewhere, and I'm not aware of this. Like, they're not in a tavern. Where? There's a pot back here. Whose shirt is this? Can someone get this shirt? Dump it. So there is food back here. The stockpile does work. Just nobody wanted to ever do it for years. Like, why is there not more food out here now? It don't make no sense. So someone's putting more food in this barrel, which, okay, that's a thing. Cool. This stockpile just says prepared meals. So prepared meals do work. Let me go to this stockpile and turn off prepared meals because I thought maybe you needed prepared meals and meat or something. But no, prepared meals does work as intended. Just the labor, the hauler dude is not doing it still. Fantastic. Now, the miners are on red. Click them off red. Woodcutters are on red. Click them off red. Hunters, you can stay on red. Planters, I'll click one of you off red. Fisher dwarves, stop fucking fishing. Plant gatherers, stone cutters, engravers. Click you back to green. Haulers, well actually no, you guys should just be on red all the time. Orderlies, you are not needed right now to be doing orderlies, so you should be that. Brewing, I will leave on red. Military, I'm clicking you guys to green for right now. And then custom detail is cooking. All right, we've told everyone that they can do basically everything unless that job was told to specifically allow just that person to do it. So everyone, miners and everyone who's not doing anything should be free to haul shit where it needs to go. I suspect this will make us a bit slow for a bit as people cross that bridge and back, as everyone is now probably updating some stockpile that is so backlogged as to be crying. We still have goofy cabinets and crap that I need to trade away. I need a trader here. There is a trader here, but he's not leaving or he's not coming. What are you doing, buddy? I'm going to get rid of my damn trade depot. I'm going to destroy the trade depot and cry when all the items in it explode everywhere. Now, do I have a statue waiting to be built? I see your thing, Eldritch. Hold on. And Pandasaurus, did I ever do your skills? Furniture, statue. There is a granite statue. A granite statue of what, though? This statue is Bai Wei Yi's statue. I got to track down where Bai Wei Yi's new bed is. Bai Wei Yi. This is Bai Wei Yi's new digs, furniture, statue. There you go. It's not quite in your room, but it'll count. Under stocks, and I can't seem to trade them. Perma hauler gets sad brains or no? Dude, I can't even answer that. Like, the problem is testing a lot of those things is not great under the current system. So perma haulers get sad if they care. You have to remember, like that question actually is going into like who's fighting? Stop fighting. Is going into 3 different things. If you go under a dwarf and they're like, oh, I'm the sort of person who wants to do martial training, and all I do is hauling, they're gonna be like, well, I didn't get to do martial training, so my life is ruined. And someone else is like, oh, I have an unmet need. I got to craft something, or I got to learn shit. If they have one of those needs, then yeah, it'll give them sad thoughts. But if they don't have those needs, it shouldn't give them a sad thought. 1. 2, the problem is you have to create a perma-hauler class, particularly with the labor system, the prioritizing the way it is, because you have to keep fighting the labor system as it stands. Like, dwarves don't seem to be doing things that make tons of sense right now. Like, it just occurred to me I had to click everyone off of red, even though I knew how this worked, because I keep thinking, like, this guy is my miner, this guy's my woodcutter, and I'm clicking everyone to red, so everyone's also losing hauling and everything else. Like, what I need to do is sit there and make a work detail for every group of skills, and then turn on for every single dwarf every group of skills that I think that they should be doing together, including hauling and lever switching, and then click them to red. And then this should, in my opinion, sort out this weird confusion of everybody doing everything, because none of them are doing it well, like, at all. That's why we keep ending up with dwarves who, if you go under, not the kid doesn't count. Dwarves, where if you go under skills, they have like all these skills. Hold on. That's not from a guild or anything. That's from them actually doing all these skills once upon a time and then just never doing it again. So, like, why did they waste their time doing that skill? It doesn't make sense. How many custom labors can you make? A bunch? Come on, work with me, game. But I'd like to point out, you just click this one. I would like to point out that they don't have anything, they didn't plan for you to do more than 8. So the sigils don't make sense. So you can make as many as you want, they just don't meet, like, you're not gonna be able to tell after the fact what you're doing. So yeah, apparently after all of this, they assumed that you would only ever need to make 8 jobs on your own. Like, you have the ones they gave you, and they just assumed that everything else was going to be okay. You were never going to need more than 8 custom jobs over and above the jobs they gave you right here. Who would be customizing that many jobs? That's what we're at right now. I shouldn't have clicked it as many times as I did. I didn't notice that it was repeating. That one's on me. I was too busy trying to get the click to click correctly. I didn't stop to think about whether or not I was clicking up to 50 labors and it was repeating 8 times. The weird thing is, I suppose what this does though is you can kind of get a customized labor detail. What you can do is you could sit there and you can organize certain labors by priority. Like, this is a priority 1 labor. This is a priority 2 labor. Sure, you have to click it 8 times each time you want to stack up another labor of a certain priority. But, I mean, notice as I delete these, they're not changing their positions. Like, 5 will now go to 2. So you can sit there and fiddle fuck the UI around a bunch so you can set up as many labors as you want and then just treat the custom UI thing on the left as a priority system. So that later you can be like, okay, hauling, that's a priority, whatever your low number would be, 1 or 5. I know different people do it differently. Be like, oh, that's a priority 1 job. Oh, that's a priority 2 job. You could do that. I guess that's one way to stretch the most out of this. Now, how many more of these I got? Well, the scroll bar is getting big. They're not necessarily completely wrong. If you're trying to do every job individually, you're going to need like 30. You're probably going to need like 30. -4, because remember, your custom details won't give you any of those jobs that they've already given themselves. You can't give yourself mining through a custom detail. You can't give yourself wood cutting in a custom detail. You can't give yourself hunting in a custom detail. And I believe you can't give yourself fishing in a custom detail. So those jobs are already accounted for. You wouldn't need to be doing more. If I were to assume that you would be doing it by group, like how I did my old guild system, like this is the Stoneworkers Guild, the Metallist Guild. If we were to do that, we would have probably color coordinated 1 guild, 2 guild, 3 guild. This, it supposedly doesn't even work from what I was understanding from what Putnam had put in the forums, that if you do a custom profession, that this doesn't even do anything, supposedly, in the custom ones. I don't know. Seems to turn on to me. I guess the idea is that they're not assigned to that hospital, so it wouldn't work then. I think that's why the idea is that that wouldn't work in a custom one, but who cares? I'm going to assume that that is the way it works, so we're going to ignore that for now. 1, the Woodworking Guild. 2, the Stoneworking Guild. But that would just be masonry and stone carving. But stone carving also does these ones, so I'm not sure. Wait, no, stone carving? No, that's crafting. So what stone guild would be 2. Then engravers guild would be 3, the artists. Hunter guild, I don't use, so I'm ignoring that. Healthcare supposedly doesn't work. I'm ignoring that. Farming, butchery, blah, blah, blah. Butchery, tanning, whatever, would be 4. Farming would be 5, but farming already exists, so back down to 4. All of these would be weird custom ones, so I'm going to ignore them for now. The soap maker industry would be 5. That would include wood burning, potash making, lye making. Brewing is its own thing, so 6. Plant gathering already exists. I would have that with processing. Cheese making is a weird one I would make every now and then, but I wouldn't pay attention to it too much. Spinning is part of the Clothers Guild, so that's 7. Cooking's part of the brewing thing, so that would stay at 7. Fish cleaning and fishing would be part of the Fishers Guild, which I do have to count as 8 because Fisher Dwarves is not fish cleaning. It's not the same thing. So you have to separate that. 9 is the Metalsmithing Guild. 10 is the Jewelers Guild. 11 is my is my Apprentice Craft Dwarfs. Case Face 2K, thank you for following. Now a bunch of these would be individual ones, so we'll just say 11 now. 12 would be engineering. 13 would be the custom thing if you need to change up some hauling, because this is just every hauling. If you want to specialize a hauling, you need one. So that's 13. This one's an iffy statement between a couple of these, like lever operations, so we'd assume 14. So you'd have 14 long-standing custom work details. It would need 5 or 6 at any point in time for emergency. So you need about 20 custom professions to finish pulling off the jobs in the game. You need 20. If I were to sit there and do this up completely incorrectly, you would probably need to set up 20 custom professions. Yeah. Oh no, I realize that, but usually I would have them separate. I would have them located under the Fisher Guild, and I would toggle off one and toggle on one for the other. So that's what I'm saying. You need that as a custom thing. So yeah, that's why I counted that one. No. Hekios 888. The answer to your question is no. You would have to do this microing labor creation thing for every new base right now. It does not save any of your custom labors. I have 17. I believe it. Worst part of my restartitis. Oh no. You poor, poor man. Boom boom beam. Boom. All right. To the south. I don't care what bed. To the south. 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 I think that made every one of them work correctly. To the south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. The dungeons now have their bedrooms. I don't know how many more we have. I need like 10 of these, I believe. Because I want to start creating the barracks. I'm going to do 1 to 3, 2, 3, 4. I only had 3 beds available. Because I got to move the barracks, the military over here. Diplomacy. I left clicked that. Where'd it go? Is diplomacy time over? Okay, no diplomacy for me. Diplomacy is for other people. We're not good enough for diplomacy. All right, back down below. We must destroy our frames and channel out again. Perhaps in the empty hope that we can find jet. Is this smooth? No, it says rough. Haven't I ordered you? Didn't? Oh, that must have been before the crash. I was like, I ordered you to be smooth. I could have sworn. All right, and we're saving. Add to the list of to-dos. Save, load, custom feature, please. Where's Putnam? Well, like I said, they have a bunch of other things that they are doing. Like, as weird as it sounds, many of my that's clearly not working intended ideas are like user interface usability ideas. Putnam right now is focusing on like increasing the frames per second. Remember, Putnam already put out a patch where that increased the frames even on this base by like 8 frames per second of how the dwarves' line of sight was being calculated when they were pathfinding around or some nonsense. So, you know, like don't just sit there and go, where's Putnam during all this? The things that I'm mentioning are for ease of playability. They're not really... The game's not going to crash. It doesn't slow the game down, everything I'm saying. It makes it difficult for us to play, for like the player to interact with it. But that's admittedly like a low tier sort of a, okay, I'll fix that when I get to it. It's just weird that this was a thing to begin with because some of these are like new choices. Panda. I'm sorry, Panda. Pandasaurus Rex. I thought I did. Pandasaurus Rex. Where art thou? You're a tavern keeper in the land of booze. In a land of alcoholics. The man who supplies the booze would be king. You are quick to heal but are very flimsy. You have a way with words, but you have poor empathy, little natural inclination toward music, little patience, and very bad intuition. Let me say that again. You are a flimsy bartender who doesn't understand what anyone's talking about. You hate fucking music and you don't have patience for drunk people. I think I've given you like the worst job you could have gotten. Pandasaurus Rex, like satin spar, trifle pewter, banded agate, giant hair leather, linen fabric, leggings, giant harp seals for their adorable pups, and the sight of the incense of couples. When possible, they prefer to consume muskox, swamp whiskey, and candled nuts. They absolutely detest purring maggots. Best bar ever. So the bartender is Steve Urkel. And now you're worshiping to... the Silver Abbey? Thethris, the Brass Mountain. Ah, yes. That old chestnut. One of these beds is not getting done. He has been released. He is out. Triguth, we don't know what's happening to him yet. Unless that dude came back, which I don't think he did. We have a bunch of guests who should probably... I don't know what you're doing here. Like, you're free to just leave? What are you doing? Why are you in my base, my man? Did that merchant leave ever? All right, build. We got to build a trade depot again because I don't know what happened there. Wait. No, depot's supposed to be out of something nice, isn't it? Select material. Trade depot. 3, you say? 3 platinum it is. That way they know that we're richer than them. All right, destroy more of this. And you guys are all working relatively well. How many cabinets do I have remaining for you? 11. I'll take it. $7 for 8. I don't like it anymore. I need one more. I need one more cabinet. Now we have a lot of walnut cabinets. Instead of just not using them, I think I will. I'm going to be putting them in the barracks. Nope, they did. We had enough. Because this is supposed to be a new barracks. I might as well... What is with all these dogs? I might as well start using some of these older ones instead of just trying to throw them away. It's supposed to be a barracks, so, you know, it's got to look like it's old-fashioned and dumb. I don't think I've ever seen a barracks have, like, up-to-date furniture. Walnut. I got to pause during this, too. Walnut. Walnut. Bed. Chest. Skip it all the way over here. Skip it down here. Walnut. Walnut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Build. Chest. Do you guys have chests down here? We still working on those Cobaltite chests? Microcline, I mean. Whatever the term would be. All those stone chests, though, are pissing me off. We got to get rid of all those. That one, like, at least for the other thing, it was still enough that you could make them work together. That one is... No, there's just too many 1s and 2s and stuff. That stuff's got to go. I need a trader to actually show up so I can sell this thing. And I got babysit the deal, too. They're going to show up with just one dude again. I'm giving them like hundreds of thousands of profit. And they're like, maybe we'll give you a dude. Why waste the time trying to trade with you? You're just pointless, I guess. Like, I have no clue why I'm not getting good trades anymore. But if we can get these chests out of our stockpile somewhere, that would be good. We're down to 10 on those. We'll use up 8 for this. Now, do we have walnut lying around? Nope. Do we have any large amount of them lying around? Nope. Okay. I don't know what to be doing then about that other location. All right, let those get installed. They've all got chests and cabinets. They're all good to go. We're going to need quite a few more chests, but I'm not that worried. Now, we're losing frames, I believe, because I'm channeling. Once we're done channeling, we'll get our frames back. Drink your beer and GTF my bar. Yeah, we had a crash today, Glass. Apparently, what is happening, this might have been why it crashed last time, too. I don't remember. Someone in chat informed me that what happens is if you destroy a bed or something that's assigned without deassigning the dwarves or anything, then there's just a chance it crashes your game. Apparently, it's a known bug that I've not been made directly aware of until now. But that might be what happens. So we just have to babysit the bedrooms when we deassign them. One of the most memorable forts I spent almost 2 hours setting all the work orders, did commands for my entire base, planned out all the rooms, all the floors, etc., custom labors, etc. Set it all going, and a few minutes later, 4 of my doors died. Found them all in trees since I no longer bring step ladders on the embark. Oh no! The type of bar we're getting sold by staff is part of the charm. The grandma drinks stronger brew. How's the fort today? The fort is going fine other than when it crashes. Statue of a dwarf and 2 coffins. Okay, weren't we moving a different statue somewhere, or did I already do that? Furniture, statue. Okay, no, we're on your statue. Statue of a dwarf and 2 coffins. Microcline cabinet, microcline cabinet. Okay, I'm going to interrupt this one. Statue. Detail this rock statue. A dwarf and 2 coffins. Specify image, new image, creature, dwarf. Object. Coffin. Nope, delete that. Delete the coffin. I forgot that you had to click the other thing first. Object. Coffin. It's down here for some reason. Coffin. Of a dwarf and 2 coffins. The dwarf looks sad. There's a way to do that. I forget what sad is. It's like crying? There is a sad. It's just a weird way to say it. Dejected's one way. Dejected. I thought there was like 2 or 3 ways to do this. Might just have dejected. Cringing, cooking, contemplating, burning, mutilated. Apparently dejected's the only way to say sad right now. The dwarf looks confused? I thought I said dejected. Delete element. Not confused. Action and relationship. Dejected. The dwarf looks dejected. In remembrance of the lost dwarf to be put near the tombs. Dwarf looks dejected. Yeah, we'll go with that. That'll get done eventually. Pain as redeemed was for a skill check. Was it? I thought he said description. He did do a skill read. Damn it. Shh. No one has to know. Pandasaurus Rex. You do literally nothing. This is the point. Nobody gets skills anymore. Nobody gets skills in this game. Like a great many other dwarves, you find yourself unemployed most of the time, so you just bounce from class to class to class, pretending you're paying attention, but as long as you keep going to college, you never have to pay it off. Because of that, you are a novice observer, and then you spend the rest of your time pretending to not be there. You are a talented conversationalist, and you are proficient at convincing the teacher to give you an A. What's really helped you is sometimes you're able to get them to laugh. That's the key of it, really. And unfortunately, you're only skilled judge of intent because, well, you know, the teachers that keep tricking you. You're like, oh, this is a good teacher. It's going to be an easy class. And then it's not. So you are competent at being a student, but really you're novice at being a musician and a singer. And that's kind of really the skill you care about because you and your friends are starting up that one ska band. You know, you're going to do like the ska fusion band of 2023. And you're going to do it in dedication to your god, Thethris Konosonal, because I always forget his name. And what you know mostly is, hold on, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Fuck. There we go. The thing that you love to recite is the Wads and the Tall Hearth. It's a poem about being a tall hearth surrounded by wads. Don't read into that too much. RNG looks dejected. No, there is weeping. Fuck. I was like, I knew there was one for crying. Where was it? Rock statue. Details. Image. New image. Creature. Dwarf. Object. Coffin. 2. Why didn't I see weeping? I scrolled up and down twice. Oh my god, there it is. The dwarf is weeping. Done. I don't know. I have no clue how I missed that. What happened? Same, but shush. She. Did I say he? Is your dwarf a she, Panda? Yep, she has a way with words. Shut up. You don't know. I've learned a lot. I used to only know about ores. I do feel surrounded by wads, and I feel dejected. Oh no, all these wads are around me. Wait, what happened to your furniture? That was from before the crash. Honolulu Roscoe needs his weapon rack and armor stand. Furniture. Military. Weapon rack. Microcline. Build military armor stand. Also microcline. Should make you happy. The mayor is complaining that their bedroom changed. Or that they haven't gotten a new bedroom? Because they don't even have a cabinet. Their new room doesn't have a cabinet. Clever. Where's your room? I see what you're talking about. You haven't gotten any rooms. Oh, I built your rooms based upon the fact that you already had another room. And now I've gotten rid of your old room. I never updated your actual mayor room to account. Okay, this makes sense. What do you need? A chest and a cabinet. Well, that means I can just give you the garbage that I'm holding on to for no reason. And you can get a pearwood chest because you decided to complain. And you can get a cabinet for your bedroom. And that cabinet will be jet. There you go. You can sit with your jetness and think about it. All right, how are we still on frames? Are we still channeling? All right, nope, we've gone through that. No more issue in that regard. We do need to remove all the upstairs though. All the little up ramps that go to nowhere. Why? Because they annoy me. No more, no less. I don't like a ramp that has a bottom but not a top. It provokes philosophical questions that make no sense and only generate madness in their wake. Cancel you for now. What I will need to do is order more of the wall to be smooth. Not up there. Down there. I barely hit any new wall? That don't make no sense. But okay. You say so. Now, hopefully this doesn't cause an issue. I mean, it is, but hopefully it's not bad. Whoop. The fake ground. Remember, chat, the fake ground, the empty space that shit was able to sit on that didn't have anything there? It just caved in so strong, it just slaughtered everyone nearby. Probu and Artham just died to an air poof. No, I did not finish the Wood Caravan Road. Has been found dead. Artham Probu. Full force of the impact was deflected by their cloak. Full force of the impact. Burst. Lignite hit him in the head and killed him. Artham, I believe, is also dead. Gypsum just hit him in the chest and his whole chest collapsed. That fucking floating dirt nonsense. Our artificial air poof just killed us. I forgot it was down there.
I forgot we had made a glitch. Dwarf kill Artham. Sorry, dwarf kill at Artham.
And dwarf kill at Probu. Killed by Ligma. We always knew that Ligma was lethal. I saw water there, so I didn't think anything of it. But yeah, air poof just killed everyone that was in that hole. Whoopsie. The reason for the diagonal channeling is to try to reach out as far as possible while also not just ordering a gigantic square. The more you channel right now, the more your game slows down. Like if you watch even doing this, the more these dwarves show up to mine, the lower and lower my frames go until you're done channeling. I don't know why. So I kind of want to see if we can reveal any other stones, but I also don't want to just order a gigantic fucking square. Whereas the jet, which would be our focus if I find any, usually shows up in weird oblongs. So you're hoping to kind of go in a weird angle and find it. You could just do a straight, or you could do a straight, but it could be between the two straights. So I'm cutting the straights off by going diagonally. Shungite 420 has been taken by a Fey Mood. I'm sure nothing bad will happen with that. We got a bunch of limestone. Ooh boy. Also, whenever I go looking for things, it's an old battleship strategy. Work the diagonals to find the ships. If you didn't know that. I'm assuming this is a generally well-known strategy. It's not the greatest, admittedly. I think there are far better strategies. But if you can cut your opponent down mathematically, you should be good. I forget the spread. I don't remember. It's like A to J, 1 to 9 or 10 or some shit. So is it 10 by 10? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know. Let's pretend this is it. This is too small. I can already tell you this is way too small. It's not 10 by 10. It's got to be 15 by 15. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's go with that. If your main boat that they have as the carrier is 5 by 5, then some of my first things are always to do that pattern. And then to start reducing the amount of space it can be in from there. So you start drawing things in to start reducing where things can be. Or you'd bring that out to the corners, but going out to the corners isn't really helping your case. At some point, somewhere in there, you're likely to run into something, work on that, and then later on, if they got 4s, you just start working on, okay, 4 gaps. All right, we found the 4 somewhere. You start working on 3 gaps. Now, there'll be other things, of course. This looks fucking like, obviously, it could be there. What are you talking about? But unless they're straight hugging the outer wall or in the very middle, and for some reason, they're like, there's something in the very middle. Like, you could, like, try to come in a little bit, but this is going to be easy to find. They're going to be somewhere in a grouping around this. You're really likely to bump into the ships. And then you just start doing on-off patterns to find it. This does mean that that little 2 ship is the biggest pain in your ass, as it's the one you're least likely to find doing it that way, but it tends to work. Read my dwarf's description. I will. Oh, I will. Zion, I'm still not entirely sure to pronounce your name. Health. Description. She is an absolutely inexhaustible, basically unbreakable, unbelievably strong, and amazingly agile, but is very slow to heal. She has an uncanny intuition, a stunning feel for spatial relationships, unbreakable focus, and unbreakable will, a great kinesthetic sense, good creativity, and a good memory, but has an iffy sense for music and little linguistic ability. They like bituminous coal. Good on you. Bismuth bronze, purple spinel, the color taupe gray, boxes, figurines, alpacas with a resemblance to miniature llamas, Rope reads for the precise lines and the sound of the aquamarina tresses. When possible, they prefer to consume wine and llama's milk, though they absolutely detest purring maggots. What are you, a fucking maggot? Now, whether or not anything I just said for tracking down boats actually does anything in Dwarf Fortress is backed up by almost nothing, but it's kind of like it's a habit of mine. Either I do the 3 gap strip mine or I do this. And because we are channeling down, I'm just going to be doing this. What do you mean, yes, but how would you define the destroyer anyway? Still just firing randomly. It's not completely random. The destroyer's the 3 one, right? Or you talk the patrol boat's the 2. Because you sit there and you just go out in grids. I don't I thought I made this clear. It's a 3 boat, my man. If you've got it down to where the destroyer is, again, this isn't right, but if you've got it down and you're trimming out the 3s, right? What you know already is that there's no destroyer there or there. Right? You've actually locked out quite a lot of positions for the destroyer to be in. If you're working on it, and you go in, right? Now, this was for the 4 or the 5, or you could have gone out. And you're like, okay, now you can have a destroyer here or here. But what you cannot have is a destroyer anywhere in this cross grid. You're eliminating a lot of places that the destroyer can be in. Now, you don't need to go in directly to the middle. What good does that do you? If the destroyer's there, then you're going to find it there. Like, the worst case it could be is out there. So you know what you don't do here? You don't actually go all the way into the middle if you're looking for a destroyer. What you then do is you start ruling that out. Okay? You've done that. You've done that. What you can do, if you're feeling froggy, is just go back out diagonally. Like, there is a method to the madness. It's not just random firing. Like, if there's a destroyer in there, there's only so many places he could be. You can now lock out all of that by doing 2. Like, just doing that circle, you've locked out all these outer edges, and you can lock out the entire middle by doing 2 shots. It's just controlled removal of any groups of 3. That's all it is. Like I said, the patrol boat's your biggest pain because it has a 2. Like, that removed 2 locations it could be in. Like, and at this point, he doesn't have that many left. And then same idea before. You do this. You blocked out that entire thing up to there. He could be here, but you just want to maximize what you're removing. You're just trimming down his locations. It's not completely random. Again, there are better strategies. I'm not saying that's the strategy, but it's the one I use and it tends to work. Does doing a ramp have the same slowdown as a channel? I like your question. Let's see. Well, only one's doing it for some reason. Where are the rest of them? We did just lose a couple of miners. All right, let's set them to every miner must do mining. Because the big slowdown happens when they're doing this shit together. If they're not doing it together, it's not going to work. Let's order a big one again. All right, we're at 51 right now, and I'm waiting for the miners to come over. This dude's too skilled. He's doing it all himself. Can the other miners please do their damn job? I'm trying to do an experiment. There we go. We're already down to 47, 46, 45. This is only with 3. This is only with 2 in parallel and 1 waiting to come over. 41. I still don't know where the hell the third idiot is. But we lost 10 frames off of 2 guys in parallel. I don't know why. Where are these idiots? Just get down here. Fuck. You live nearby. You're fucking up my math. Thank you. All right, 3 in parallel has dropped us down to 35, 34, 33. So waiting on the fourth idiot to show up. Who wants to do science anyways? 31, 32. Yeah, ramping or channeling. It's the same thing, so it just eats at your frames. I don't know why. 33, 32, 31, crossing into 30. We should have more than 4 active, but whatever. Even with 4 active, we're down to 25, 26, 24. I don't know. I don't know why it does that. Limited how many ways your opponent could even win. Yeah. That's something you could find if you're able to profile the code, I guess. Oh boy, a single glove. I'll read that in a second. Shungite has created Zelu Rudar Zikzun Iton, an alpaca wool left glove. Yeah, something about channeling. I don't know. I don't think channeling ever did this before. This has got to be something with the new UI, or I don't know what is going on with this, but something right now about parallel channeling, multiple channelers, just absolutely destroys your frames. And then once they're done, it should probably just shoot right back up. The goofy thing is not only that they're like doing this and it's eating the frames, it's that as long as they're channeling, because they have travel time to other stones, as long as they're channeling, it maintains low. It comes up a bit, but it doesn't shoot back up until they're just like, oh, we're definitely done now. Like, look at this. Now that there's nothing left. Now 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. And I'm only looking at the graphical frames. I wasn't even paying attention to the calculation frames. 56, 57. That thing had us down to like 27. That's 30 frames difference. Off of how big was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18. We'll say 18 by 18 or 18 by 20. We'll say 18 by 20. An 18 by 20 square being mined by 4 dwarves lowered our frames by 3 a second. That's a massive hit. Like, ignore everything else that we brought up the entire time. That's the one I honestly think needs to get fixed. That can't, there's something is eating the processing power. That can't be healthy. That cannot be healthy for the computer. Like, hell, even just doing this. Actually, I think they're all done now. None of the miners want to come back like, no, we're done. We did what we wanted. Oh yeah, the glove. Hold on. Zilurudar Zikzut Itan, Prime Rain, the Reticence of Halls, is an alpaca wool left glove. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with briolette cut chrysocolas and encircled with bands of llama wool, alpaca bone, and cushioned galena cabochons. It is made from alpaca wool cloth. The thread is red with red root dye. The object is adorned with hanging rings of cherry wood and menaces with spikes of alpaca wool, galena, and alpaca leather. On the item is an image of a black cap in sandstone. Well, I'd say the majority of performance issues are pathing issues. I mean, that's not wrong. But what changed? Because I don't think that we ever lost that many frames channeling before. Like, I would have noticed this before if that was a thing. So what in the new version is causing that hit? Because I'm fairly certain the old version, like, even with text will be text, graphical, not even like ASCII, because that runs smoother. Like, what would be causing that sort of a hit? Actually, that's a good question. What does that do in our ASCII right now? Because I know ASCII runs smoother. Mine, dig a channel. Nope. That's a pure calculation thing. We are maintaining a little better, though. I will give that. We're not down to like 35 or 27. Actually, that is interesting that we're not down to 27. It's still eating us, but it's not that bad in this mode. We're maintaining 40, so it's getting done and out of the way faster. So, something about the graphics? Because you still lose frame. Like, that's still an issue, but we're not at 27. And it looks like we have 3 or 4 people in parallel. So, the experiment's the same. Hold on. If you're able to go fast... If you guys are able to go fast, do the whole thing. Because what this means is...
Thank you so much.
Q-Tip31, thank you so much for following. What this, as goofy as it sounds, if this is how this holds, we might have to switch to ASCII every time we have them channeled down here. Because it's a difference of 40 frames a second and 27. Like, what is that? Every 3 frames you've gained a 4th frame? It's 33% faster. That's so weird. Hold on. And bye-bye frames. It's half of a graphical issue. Something about channeling in this mode is causing it to calculate something. I know what it is. I have an idea what it is. I'm serious. You don't see it up here. The fog calculation. You're constantly pinging the fog calculation so it can show a Z level dip. There is still some calculation on pathfinding, but this ASCII mode doesn't show Z levels still. So whatever it is, the calculation for showing the fog for multiple Z levels is absolutely slamming off the processor every time you mine a square. So if you're doing it in parallel, it goes check, and it's probably doing like an entire Z level or something every single time. So I'm willing to bet in the other mode, every time you channel down, it checks the entire Z level. That's what's different between the old version and this version. No, it's not even is block flashing. I don't think that is block flashing is what's causing the issue. I think the game also, if you're not looking at it, I think it's kind of rendering other things. Like it's keeping some things to calculate this blue shit. So I think if you're doing this, because technically that's now down in level. See how it's just slightly blue? Like the absolute barest minimum blue distance? I think when you're doing this, it's constantly checking this entire Z level over and over and over again for each new block being channeled. I think it's re-rendering the entire blue thing over and recalculating it for every square. So if you have 3 or 4 people channeling in unison, they all keep triggering the same freaking code. So not only is it that they're triggering it over and over again, but they're all trying to trigger it like almost sequentially. So the whole thing has to wait for that code to finish 4 times to move on. Is that an option? Multiple Z level rendering? I don't think so, because if there is, you guys feel free to tell me. My logic is that people have made mods on the Steam Workshop to turn off that blue stuff. So my thought is that mod wouldn't exist if people could just turn it off. We'll look, but I don't think that it exists.
It would be under video, if anything, right? Not under game.
Yeah, it would have to be under here. And I don't see it. It is there? Am I blind? Like, I know I have a gap in the middle of my vision, but like I'm over here. Where is this? I don't see anything about blue. Look for 8. Initial window height? Wasn't it if number of lower elevation to show? Where are you seeing this? Game elevations to show. Is it in front of me? Are you guys fucking with me? I don't see anything that says elevations to show. Grid width, grid height, scaling percentage, window width, window height, windows resizable, interface percentage, graphical SPS, game tab, the other one. Okay. Now look for something that says 8. Number of lower elevations to show. Okay. I thought you guys were saying it was on the other screen. All right, hold on. We need to order up another big box. I don't know. I mean, it is going down like it was in ASCII. It's crossed that 40. Because here's the problem. It's showing that still as a graphic. It's think of it like literally not what's below it, but it's still trying to calculate it. If that makes sense. Like it's having to sit there and do this blue field. And it's having to see what is down below. It's not showing it to us, but that's probably just some weird opacity scaling. Like it's probably still behind the scenes. It sees it. We don't see it. Whereas in the other ASCII mode, it's actually, we're starting to go back up again. So maybe it is half working, but I'm thinking that this still hits it harder because it's still doing a calculation behind the scenes. Whereas ASCII is just like, that's a different Z level, bro. That's a dot. You know, like there's nothing to show because there literally is no transparency at all in ASCII mode. Whereas this one has transparency, but it's opaque. This is running better though. I will say that it's running better by about 6 or 7 frames, but I think it's just that it's checking at all. You would need to just remove the ability entirely. Because look, now we're back down to 27 again. Or that up there too. Yeah, 40 is still better than 25. This is true. Yep. On channel. So where are we going down to? 33 settings, ASCII, done, go. Yeah, it just climbs back up. That's because this rendering mode just can't do transparency at all. It's not even worth considering. I think it's because it was paused too. That probably didn't help. That didn't help the math.
Drunk is a dwarf flat on his back. With a mug in one hand, a hammer and a hat. Grogran be its name, for it is quite fat.
So yeah, you can turn off the different layers. That brought you from 27 to 37, which is not nothing, because that would be it's actually showing things. But it's still doing some weird graphical calculation in the background. So if you just turn it on to ASCII mode, then it runs at speed when channeling. I'll report it. I don't know if that's something that can be fixed. I mean, obviously fixed, but I don't know how quickly it'll be fixed. It's not like a game crash or anything. But yeah, no, I think we figured this out. Hey, Grogran. Grogran said, "Who have I killed?" All right, Grogran. Where are you, Grogran? Grogrin, you've killed 2 dire lions, 1 dire cougar, 1 rhino, and 4 elves. Actually, even in this mode, we're holding 37. Settings, ASCII off, done. Oh, it's trying. Nope, there we go. Look, because they all started digging really fast at once. They all popped it, blah, 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 and that destroyed the frames. It's like a natural slowdown to mining skill. The faster you mine, the slower the game runs. Elf slaughter, are we under attack? Oh, you're just talking about in general, aren't you? Okay, so settings, under game. Done. Because my thought is right now it's only showing the 1. So, yeah, just showing 1. Just showing 1 layer of transparency. We're already down to 22 frames. That's just 1 layer. The goofy thing is if you're down here, you're still hit. Like if you were by the frame that this is happening to or by the layer, it's calculating everything next to you. So if you say 1, it has to load the closest 1 frame to whatever you're doing. Question. What about up here? It's slow, but you kind of get the frames back. But yeah, it's still calculating that nonsense. Settings. Game. Oh, wait, no, wrong thing. Video. It's going right now, I think. It's so weird. Bye-bye, frames. Bye, frames. Oh, no. We've gone channeling again. Mushroom Kingdom. Here we come. Princess Peach. All right. Goofy, I suppose. I don't think 1 does any difference to 8. Actually, what is eating our frames now? Are we still channeling somewhere? Something just ate our frames again. I've now messed around with graphics so much I don't know what's going on. Go down as deep as you can, see if it still counts. Well, I mean, we did that when I went up. Same thing. If you need more proof that ASCII is better, here you go. The fact that this still has anything at all. Wait, what the hell did I do? What? Oh, it was in the old file. I was like, I could have sworn we covered this. There was supposed to have been a wall here this whole time. Expressly so that I could try to see if I could drain the water out of this nonsense. You know what they say, though. The slower, the better. There we go. Now we'll see which side the water was generating on and figure out how to fix it. It's got to be down here, right? Because this was all smooth to begin with. It makes no sense for the water to have been coming from up here. I thought what they said was all toasters toast toast. What was his name? Toasty. I'm Toasty the Toaster. Toasting's the name. Toasting's my game. Do you want a bagel? That horrible little toaster. I see. You're a pancake man. Would you like a flapjack? During a siege, channeling allows the dwarves to enter bullet time, increasing their response. Ha 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 ha. You can't hit me. I'm immortal. Bow down before me, Bowser. You'll never take me alive. We don't like existence round these parts, bucko. Bah, ha, 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 ha. Processed plants needs processable plants. Okay, that's a good question. Why don't you have processable plants? You're underground. What are you doing? All right, they got their damn rope reeds. Calm the fuck down. They're trying. Why don't you just give him a break? These bone parts. Okay, yeah, sure. I believe you. I absolutely believe you. Wouldn't happen to be hitting any, well, there's hematite. I wasn't looking for hematite. We got gypsum, we got limonite, we got more gypsum, we got kaolinite. We got galena. You wanna hit something that I find useful, please? Well, I mean, there's coal. Coal and microcline is slightly good, but you know what none of that is? None of that is jet. Pure jet. I don't even want kaolinite. Who wants kaolinite? What does jet look like in this screen anyways? Lignite. At least you can tell that the wall's been smoothed. Boodly boo. Boo boo doo boo 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 doo boo. You just accidentally unlocked some very unrelated media. Now I just want to watch the brave. First of all, screw the brave little toaster. That toaster wasn't brave. You watch Red Dwarf and you watch episodes with Toasty the Toaster in it. That's where your entertainment is right there. Brave little toaster's a little pushover. He's a punk. There's no bravery to be had in that toaster. Some cheap ones, just dry bread. You're banned from watching movies. You're banned from having fun. You're just banned. Have you never seen Toasty Toaster? Go to YouTube, Google Red Dwarf Toasty the Toaster. It's the stupidest character, but I love him. I love Toasty the Toaster. For anyone who's not in the know of Red Dwarf and Toasty the Toaster, Red Dwarf is a parody of like Star Trek and Star Wars. Okay, it's a parody of sci-fi. And there's like 3 or 4 people who are just stuck on a gigantic mining ship hurtling through space millions of years in the fucking future, right? In some episodes, for whatever reason, there is a toaster in the room. His name is Toasty the Toaster. It's a different reason per episode. And Toasty the Toaster, for some reason, is a sentient toaster. He's a toaster that has been programmed with an artificial intelligence to best make toast for you. And in order to best make toast for you, he gets his pleasure, his job in life is to toast for you, not anything else. So if he's on and or near you, he's trying to convince you to eat toast. So if you're like, I don't want toast, he'll be like, oh, okay, you want a bagel. And he'll just go through his entire list, because the idea that you do not want toast does not make sense to this fucking machine. Whatever you say, he's got some other way to describe a toasted product, and clearly that is the product you want to eat. And he'll just keep coming up with new ideas. When it's cold outside, no kind of atmosphere, and you're all alone, more or less, drinking. Huh? Yeah, I don't care. Toasty Toaster's banned for having fun. What is my purpose? You serve butter. Dude, it's that. But like, you can't convince him that his purpose is like that is a bad thing. Like, you serve butter. Oh my God. No, he knows his purpose in life. He's angry at you. At one of the episodes, straight up, he's like, then why did you turn me on? Like, he finally gets the idea that I do not want toast. And he's like, then why the fuck am I on right now? He's like, Mr. Meeseeks. He's like, I have no reason to be on. You turned me on. You must have wanted fucking toast. Why else am I on? You will eat toast. Processed plants. Military's changing out. Military's changing out. Spring has arrived. Needs plants. I don't know what that alert was. Masterpiece. Sard. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Compared to the Old World Blues Fallout Toaster. Now, Old World Blues I only know of as the mod for Hearts of Iron 4. Now, I've done Fallout, but I know it's a reference to Fallout, but I don't know the reference. Like, I get what the reference is a reference to, but I don't actually know the primary actual reference. By the way, did you know they're still going, Coca-Cola? Like, if you go to Amazon and shit, you can get, like, their latest seasons. They're still making movies and seasons and shit. And, like, they even accounted for the time jump of the actors between the old seasons and, like, the new things. Like, they're all really old now and shit. It's fucking amazing. I think the last one was, like, a movie / 2 or 3 part special. I can't remember. And it's about Kat's backstory and the religion of Cloister. Well, I say backstory. Backstory is not the correct thing. It is a story built upon by Kat's backstory. All right, so the toaster in the room you get is evil and wants to burn down the world. Okay. Old World Blues Toaster is best. He sounds like he could be fun. Oh, that reminds me. There was something I saw recently. High card? High card. For those of you in chat, we're not going to go into it in detail because I know a bunch of you are like, oh God, not this. I don't want to hear about this. We're not going to go in detail. But for anyone in chat who is a viewer of animation from Asian countries, that's how I'm going to approach this. There is an animation this season called High Card. It's stupid and I love it. Apparently, there's an enchanted deck of playing cards, and every card gives you a new ability. Cool. It's gory as fuck. This one dude has an ability, or this card gives you the ability that if you touch something,
you turn it into marbles. So they have a fight at the very beginning of the first episode, and this dude is just like, okay, I need you to stop talking now. And he grabs the dude's head, and his head just explodes into a bunch of marbles, and there's blood everywhere. It's fucking amazing. It's stupid. It's so fucking stupid, but I love it. I'm just saying, for those of you who watch animations from certain regions, so I'm going to go with this really, animations from certain regions that perhaps the description sounding generic and boring and stupid, you might want to give it a second chance. Because if nothing else, it's gory. It's gory and insensible. I did catch, oh my god, what are you talking about? I very specifically addressed the butter bot from Rick and Morty. What do you mean I didn't catch it? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean I didn't catch? Oh my god. I specifically talked about it. I said, unlike that robot who has a freaking existential crisis, Toasty the Toaster knows what he's about. He gets angry if you're the one who does not allow him to do it. I addressed this. Do not say I didn't catch it when I specifically addressed it. What are you talking about? He missed. Give him the button. He needs the button. Button me yourself, coward. Do it yourself, you coward. You won't. I'm standing right here. All right. Well, luckily our miners and smoothers are running back and forth and getting stuff done. Like, we got this floor handled. Ish. Because it was going to take us we're going to have to do this a lot. Just so we can keep our frames so we can do this fast. This is kind of why I wasn't doing it earlier. Was because of the sheer amount of frames you lose when channeling right now. But, I mean, if we can channel without losing frames in ASCII mode, well, then to ASCII mode we shall be. I suppose this is also why it doesn't hit you in mining mode, because mining doesn't calculate every mine for what suddenly needs to be opaque. So let them mine out. We should be good. Oh no. 600 seconds? That's not a button. Coca-Cola, the button's like 30 seconds, isn't it? You timed him out for 10 minutes. That is my button. No, you get like 5, don't you? When I click on people's names, I get purge, which is a 1 second. Then I have like a 10 second, a 30 second, a minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, or something like that. That's the, you have silence. I'm not even in mod view to enter a custom time. No, if you like click their name in chat, don't you get like a row? That's what I'm talking about. If I, hold on. If I click on someone's name, we're going to experiment with banning him. If I click on Mr. Man's name, what I've got for buttons is permit, purge, which is 1 second, timeout, which is 10, timeout, which is 1, timeout, which is 8, and timeout, which is 24. So I suppose you click timeout 10, but there is just a purge. There's a 1 second purge. I don't consent. Abuse. Abuse. Who are you going to report this abuse to, Mr. Man? Who are you reporting this abuse to? The Geneva Conventions? There are a couple things you got to know about the Geneva Conventions. Right? You got not a war crime, right? On your scale of war crime to not a war crime, you got a whole bunch of steps in the middle. First of all, not a war crime the first time. Little known fact. Not a war crime the first time. Right below that, not a war crime if no one finds out. Right below that, not a war crime if you won the war.
America still has shotguns and America still has nukes. Not a war crime if you win that world war. Turns out weird, because Germany really wanted shotguns to be declared a war crime. And there's like one more tier. I forget what it is. There is a tier for what happens if you have a bunch of Marines stuck behind enemy lines, and I forget what the joke for that one is. I've heard like every variation. Not a war crime the first time. Not a war crime if no one finds out. Not a war crime if you win. Not a war crime. What is the war crime for Marines who are like just like out of their damn minds? I forget what the phrase is. It's like not a war crime if you eat crayons. I forget what the fucking phrase. That's not it. That's not it at all. But there's a joke term for that too. There is one for Marines, and I don't remember what it is. I'll call your commanding officer. I have banned, timeout, and remove. Really? It's only a war crime if you're a signatory of the Geneva Convention. It's not a war crime if you're not part of the military. It's not a war crime if you're not technically at war. It's kind of abuse on the level of putting Red Cross in a video game. Out the context, nobody who cares. He got rid of me. He made me not happy. Oh, also, hold on. This is why I have this one thing on the other list. 6. I pissed people off with that joke. One of the windows when it does like the times, it'll keep track of the amount of people going in and out. I don't know what for, but it does let me know who didn't appreciate the jokes. Apparently a bunch of people didn't like the phrase, it's not a war crime the first time. Whoopsie. I didn't make that up, to be clear. I'm not defending the fact that I said this statement because I've said it before. I'll say that shit again. That's a statement you hear in the military. Where was I going with that? Fuck, I was going somewhere with that, and then I threw myself off by saying that's a statement you hear in the military. Oh yeah, I didn't make that up. That's not a joke I'm making up to be edgy or something. That's just an army joke. And that's a joke you hear in the military. Just to be clear. I feel like if you haven't heard that before, then whoever you've been with has not been in the military long enough. At some point, you're going to hear that phrase. I wish I could remember the one for Marines, though. Fuck, what was it? Oh, I'm going to remember it after stream, and it's going to piss me off. I'm going to remember it after stream. It's going to piss me off. It's like the it's a joke about Marines being stupid. It's like it's not a war crime if they don't know it was a crime or something. Oh my god, it's annoying me that it's not like I can't remember what it was. Ah, fuck. Oh well. I'm willing to bet Alapega, Dominator, Sirlac also have the in-chat buttons. Possibly. You should. Why do I have 5 buttons then? Why do I have 5 but you have like less? It doesn't make sense. Did it say Human Slayer monsters visiting? Hold on. Excuse me. I need to be able to check his skin color. The human bard Dismal Corpse is still in a cage. Baroness Consort. Nope, he's not blue. But he is standing in water. Why is he standing in water? Is he supposed to be standing in water? Okay. I'm just going to ignore that. Something is wrong with him. We're already down to 27 frames. Jesus. I mean, maybe, but I've had those buttons in other streamers' chats where I'm their mod. Like, that's not just like my streaming software. I've had those buttons in Umbrella Core 267 stream, which, screw it. I'm talking about them. There you go. And because I use it at some point, he was doing Hollow Knight. And people kept trying to come in, and they were basically like spoilering. So I was like, okay, if you guys do the spoilers, I'm gonna have at you. Don't do that. So the first time they spoiled, I would click the purge button. And then the next time I would click the next button up and the next button up and the next button up. And like one of them, someone got annoyed at me for it. They're like, it wasn't even that major a spoiler, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, yeah, okay, cool. One, you're leading towards it. And two, it was like 1 second. Like the man acted like I genuinely had banned him or something. And it was just a purge. It got rid of his statement from the chat so the streamer couldn't read it. I'm like, okay, that's nice. You're not going to get that second back. I don't know what you're complaining about here. It's not a ban yet. Like you haven't do it again and it'll be like a minute or whatever, or 10 minutes, I guess. I'm like, I don't know what your problem is. Dude was actually getting miffed that I purged. I did a 1 second ban. I did a purge. I cleared out your chat. Whatever though. Oh no. Okay. I thought for a second there I channeled out my stairs, but they're still there. I don't think so. The name is incurred. Get shouted at. They were playing art. Has he done a recent stream? We got to get him back into streaming. He's changed jobs recently like 2 or 3 fucking times. He's changed jobs a lot, so he keeps not having a schedule that he can plan around. I almost streamed today. He's back. He exists. My favorite's when I get banned from communities for having an opinion. How does that make you feel, Mr. Man? I almost streamed today. What interrupted you this time? Looks like... No, why? Why is canceled tomorrow? What happened? We had so many things to catch up on. Help, help, I'm being repressed. Sounds like an opinion to me. Shadow Fox is coming back to us early and showing up tomorrow. But no, because then he risks the other one. That's the violence inherent in the system. It's not the violence. He told us we have to do it. He keeps having an opinion. The beatings will continue until the opinions cease. My streaming PC couldn't run it. What were you going to play? I need to figure out playing it from my laptop and streaming it from my PC. Yeah, I do. I mean, I think in my desk right now there's a capture card. I believe. I cannot argue to how effective it is since it's in my desk and I haven't used it in 4 years, 3 years. But you could try it. He threw himself in front of Raccoon. Yeah, my current capture card has 4 HDMI inputs, but the old one only had the 1. So I had to switch because I have the game PC and the cameras. Grogrin, did I do your Who Have I Killed? I think I did. But I don't remember it. We'll do it anyways. Yes, I did. The 4 elves. Probably have some things up in the main base I'm supposed to be babysitting, but we got to get through these Z levels. Even with everything they're doing, like we're still holding at 36, 37. We're holding at 10 frames higher than if we were in the other mode. But I think we're getting to the point where there's just too much from the channel. It's taking them too long. I might at this point just cancel the channel soon and go back to what we were doing up above, because we do still have things to do up there. Oh, One Piece Odyssey? Plays quite a bit like Dragon Quest. Really? It was murder of the first degree. That's Adventure Quest, never mind. Man, I haven't seen Adventure Quest in 5 ever. 5 ever? Is that an opinion? All right, here's what we're going to do for the short term. Fuck, their frames are actually picking back up. Am I paused? Is that why? Okay, I was about to say, like, oh no, they're going even faster. I want to stop them channeling for a bit so I can go focus on the rest of the base while maintaining, you know, frames. Otherwise, we're going to be down to 27. We'll try it. I already feel the pull of the abyss. Well then, Terramokes, if what you say is true, and if other things don't happen, whose are we doing? Are we doing Terramokes or are we doing Kroban? My game just crashed. I haven't saved in over an hour. He had a crash, so I will save. Kroban is eager to DM. All right. I don't remember where we were in his. I'm still waiting for yours to start, Terramokes. I don't know where I am in yours. Boo-doo-doo. Don't put that evil on it. What evil? There is no evil. You're on the boat. Okay. On the boat. Got my flippy floppies. 2 frames a second to save. Boo-doo-doo. Okay, so if nothing else, the barracks got their cabinets installed. 1. Jesus. 9. Channeling just slays your frames. All right, every cabinet is installed. Now we shall install the blue chests. Who's missing chests? They've all got chests. You need chests. What do you have for chests? You got 15. 15 ain't the right number. We've got to get rid of these extra damn chests. I don't want them. I do not want these chests. I'm worried that they're made well, so I can't crush them, or else the dude will get super sad. My masterpieces have all been destroyed. Oh no. All right, those chests have been installed. Ooh. Stop. We have a bunch of blocks that are lying around. I've struck 8 of gold somewhere in there. You know what I don't think I struck? Any jet. We have no jet still. I'm not lucky. Have I not been like getting rid of large pear pots over the course of this? And I keep somehow finding yet more. Why do the pots not leave me? Why do the large pots come to me to die? You can see them down there. Like weird little miscreants channeling out the floor. It's going to be crazy. I knew it. That thing did look wrong. It's going to be crazy when we get to the point where... Yep, the water was all generated down here. When we get to the point where the hole is so deep below the castle, you can't see it even with the 8Z levels thing. All right, where are you guys mining? Water. Do we have an aquifer issue? We might have. I've been swinging the wall the whole time. I never noticed. Shouldn't be water. Oh yeah, we did just cut right through an aquifer. Great. More aquifer, my favorite. 16 frames? Jesus. Never mind, back at the 37 we go. That other graphical mode just hates Z levels. That's what I've determined. I thought you were in space. Space. The first frontier. All right. I just saw what time it is. It is midnight. I've got to finish this though. So we're going to be going late. So we're going to be going late. Come on, channel on through to the other side. I'm wondering, in the future, there's a setting on this computer that I think reduces the settings for the RAM, but it cranks the processor to 5 gigahertz. It just absolutely taps the processor and throws it to extreme mode. I wonder if I did that, if that would like make Dwarf Fortress play faster. Because how much of the RAM speed would default to its regular speed? So what, 2133? Does RAM speed, not capacity, does RAM speed affect Dwarf Fortress much? They ate a platinum. Huzzah. I think one of the children grew up. Okay, the grates have been uninstalled. That's fantastic. Where are you guys channeling? God, there's just so much of it. All right. Look at them having fun in those tombs. Tombs. I think those are tombs. Yep. Okay. I could possibly try that at some point. See if I lower the RAM speed to crank the fuck out of the processor speed. Even with that though, would that be helping? Because it's not like it's slow right now. I think it's at the upper 3, lower 4. I don't count the turbo boost speeds. I never trust those. So many little things. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. The fact that this generates water at all. Did I ever clear this out? It says dusting of mud. I never cleared that one out. I did the same thing to both of them like an idiot. Oh, wait, no. Is that a grate? If that's a grate, then I could. Hold on. Is this just a project I forgot about way back when? Oh, my God. Why am I unable to click? There we go. I can't believe I forgot about that. Not that that water's doing much, but it should be finished. That'll reduce a little bit of what's going on. But not much, because there is still, somehow there's still water down here. Like that, the fact that this hasn't evaporated out is insane.
Like, is water just falling off the roof straight through these grates? Is that what's going on? Do I need a channel through here? Because this is an aquifer, isn't it? It says damp, yeah. I assume that there's just actually water falling right here the whole time. Well, I mean, they're making good progress. You can still see him eating away at that. There's 2 of them down there. Someone was up here earlier. Yep, there he is. Like a little termite eating through the wood. Just having his happy little way with everything. The human peddler is visiting. Okay. Hold on. If there's a human peddler visiting, what do you look like? I don't trust you. That's a face of someone who should not be trusted. I took one look at that face and I knew. Couldn't trust him. Why are there so many humans here? See, you have a name too. Like, these are just nobodies. You have a name. Why do you have a name? Also, why is anyone coming here at all? And then my other project that I've just half remembered. I need to free up the beds from here. So you were the unnamed barracks. Sure. Over here, you shall be the further unnamed barracks. Please pause. I need my frames back. All right, accept. Training, and then Earth and Strokes uses those. Squad level equipment such as ammunition. Individually store assigned. We'll train squad here, and if they so wish, they can sleep there. Squad 1 ready to go if they need to. Now, they before weren't ever assigned to anything, right? That the way the barracks works. I had also assigned that as a temple to the god of death. I forgot about that. Dedicated. So 2151. Fucker the whatever bones. 2151. I'm wondering if this one will actually be worth more. 2151. Fucker the family bones. Something like that. I forgot to look at the name of the damn church, not the name of the god. Cathedral of Tombs. The god of death. No shit, it involved the word tomb. I'm an idiot. The Cathedral of Tombs. 2151 to 7100. So yeah, this one's worth a bit more. They should be a bit happy. I'm gonna go back over here, grab you, assign you to nothing. Assign no. Oh, I didn't even assign them to train. And then now that nobody's assigned here, remove this location permanently. I'll be moving the statues over later. And the stockpiles of stuff. Maybe we can sort of stockpiles out here. Settings. Okay. Back to frames mode because of the channeling. Have at Edorf. Wait, he stole it. What happened? Everyone's acting like someone just stole something. What? You think that was the dude from earlier? Kogan Regothamud? I don't think he was a vampire. Is he still here? That's not the right one. That's now a human axeman. Where's the other guy? Oh, is he getting brought in for questioning right now?
Honolulu Roscoe, when did you become, like, why are you wearing that weird white thing? Okay, sure. Check his criminal history using a whip. It's always the vampires, I tells you. I just had a thought. Why did I never think of this before? Hold on. Pause everything. How much platinum do we have laying around? First of all, why are all these bolts everywhere? No one cleans up after themselves. And something over here has been forbidden? What? Ignore that. I only have 2 platinum. I'll do steel. Task. Not furniture. Maybe furniture. Steel. I want trapdoor. Or hatch, whatever the hell it's called. Not door. Hatch cover. We need 4 of these. Furniture. Steel. Hatch cover. Furniture. Steel. Hatch cover. Furniture. Steel. Hatch cover. Hatch cover. Hatch cover. Because it just occurred to me the way he does this now. If we have 4 hatch covers here and he drags someone up here to investigate them, we can just lock the hatch covers and then the dude can't run away in time. Like, we lock him as he brings them up. You know what I mean? There's literally nowhere for that man to go. What's he going to do? Run down here through the military who I can order to kill, who would be intercepting him by the time he gets out the door? Fireworks. All right, where is our criminal today? I've lost the criminal. Oh, there he is. Bring him in for questioning. The moon door. No, I think we lost 2 dwarves to that vampire back to back. He told us about one, and while we were mourning the first one, he ran off to go eat someone else who was sleeping. Uh-oh, there's a problem. He doesn't go all the way. He just goes into his office. Doesn't go to the chair? What is happening here? All right, there might be an issue with my earlier plan. He doesn't go all the way to his chair. But wait, he admits he did it. He did steal red splits. Oh my God, you idiot. He actually did do it. I wasn't expecting an answer. He did it? Why didn't you do it? Give it back. You son of a bitch. Has he made off with red splits before? Or is this I'm planning on stealing it? Where is red splits anyways? I keep forgetting what red splits is. Red splits is like the common item of stealing right now, but I can never remember what red splits is this one. Yeah, red splits has not been grabbed yet. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fucking convict you right now. You are part of a previous attempt. You are part of this attempt. Mr. Man, you've already been interviewed. I'm gonna convict you of this. And I'm just gonna leave that alone. Fuck it. Why do I feel like I'm not centered to where this used to be? Like, I don't remember the door being not visible in any screen. What is going on here? Didn't this used to be centered somehow differently? Yeah, like that. Apparently you can get off-centered. That dog's gonna kill me. Lock this door. Lock this door. Interrogate him, my man. Interrogate him. Interrogate him, Honolulu. Do it. Or drag him, whatever you're doing. Where is he going today? I forgot there was a secret back way out. I forgot this ramp existed. Get him. Honolulu, you have one job. Convict this man. Values tranquility. Fucking Honolulu, get him. Get him. Why does my criminal dude suck balls? Get this human. Stop walking him out. Stop escorting the man. He deserves a beating. No time in prison? Really? Maybe he already did it. Maybe he only got a beating. For everything he's done, all he gets is a beating? Really? Or no, someone else is doing it. They've all got different cases. So you're right, they are being helped. So that's actually made me worse because the guy who's here is not the one doing it. What case do they have assigned? Someone else beat this man. Beat this man for trying to steal shit. You don't know if he has it. Look at that spatter of his own blood. He probably already got beaten. That's probably what happened. Did you get beaten? So if he hasn't done it yet, all we do is beat him. We won't arrest him? Really? We have no problems beating a man, but we won't arrest him. Okay. This shortcut needs to go away at some point. How are you guys doing down here? Finish channeling. Oh my God, look at the map up here. It does not like figuring out what the hell this looks like. What is going on? That map is just like, nope, I quit. Like up here it knows, down here it knows, here, no. No, I quit. All right, let me give us our frames back by going back to this mode. Okay, hold on. Give me a check on this, Zakurba. Let me remember the times that I sit there in a southern church against my will when I was sent to my stepfather's parents' house, who were extremely religious and thought because I played D&D that meant I was a Satanist. Jesus loves you, even though you deserve death in hell from sin. Out of his love, he died on the cross for your sins with his shed blood, and he rose from the grave on the third day. Through Jesus, there is forgiveness of sins and eternal life. Jesus is the only way to heaven. The only way to get to heaven is to place your faith and trust in Jesus as both Lord and Savior of your life and to repent from your sins. Don't wait until it's too late. Do so now while you are still alive and with time left. There you go. I'm not calling you a Satanist at all. Yes, but I have been called that many times. All right, please explain to me, my good sir. 10 out of 10 impression. Thank you. I've actually had people call me out for trying to do my old Southern accent again, and it always sounds too much because ever since that gentleman, anytime I try thinking of people speaking Southern, I always go back to that one dude. That one dude who after every time took me aside and accused me for some damn reason of being satanic because I played RPGs. Most baffling thing I've ever heard of. All right, explain to me. I care for you. I don't. No, that's fine. Why are you on a Dwarf Fortress stream, though? I don't have anything against religious people. Don't get me wrong. Please, no one make that mistake. One of the best soldiers I've ever been with in the military was a freaking Mormon. But why are you coming into a Dwarf Fortress stream? Do you do, like, of all places, right? Like the Mormons, they go on mission to other countries to help them and bring the message to them. Like, that I understand. But why are you on a Dwarf Fortress stream of all things? That's the thing that confuses me. Is not like if someone comes to my door, I'll tell them ahead of time. Like, I'll be like, hey, I whatever particular branch denomination you're a follower of, I'm not, you're probably not going to convince me to switch. But if you want to practice your speech, because there are some people who are shy and are starting it. I'm not against the idea. It's just a Dwarf Fortress stream is a really weird place. Why here? Because he might have left. I don't know if he's already left. But the implication of where you're going to proselytize, right, is you're bringing the message to where either the message is not been heard, Mormons, missionaries, things like that, or to where the message has been subdued. Like you need reinforcements. You need more effort in that region for the proselytizing. I don't know what the term is. Proselytization. So Dwarf Fortress, you're like, well, I'm not saying you're Satanist, but why Dwarf Fortress? What in Dwarf Fortress is the idea that the message specifically needs to be spread? Not the internet. I'm gonna put that to the side because I know across a lot of denominations that the mere presence of the internet and the ease of access to sinful activities is made the internet appear itself to be sinful. But why Dwarf Fortress of all things? That's what I want to know. Like, of everything on Twitch, there are people right now showing their titties. There are people on Twitch right now showing their titties. They're doing hot tub streams and stuff. Again, if you are not just messing around and you are a proper person of faith, that's fine. Not questioning that. Why Dwarf Fortress? This is not the battlefield. If anything, this is a minor front. There's nothing in Dwarf Fortress that would require excessive announcements of faith. I'll go with. Like, I can even find it kind of weird, but I can even understand at colleges. Like, I can understand that because, again, sinful. I get it. But Dwarf Fortress, I don't get. Perhaps we want to warn you from the hidden fun stuff. Yeah, that's kind of my point, though. It's the same thing I had with being accused of Satanism and shit for playing D&D. Like, the point of it is to go and kill the demons. Like, that's the point of it. Like, the last grand adventure, now that I did the thing earlier, I'm slipping back into the twang. Oh, no! The last grand adventure of a base in Dwarf Fortress is to take what you think you've accrued, go full paladin, and try to go defeat the forces of evil. Go defeat hell. Of all the things on Twitch, a game where the last great challenge is to see if you can defeat the denizens of hell and Satan, and knowing you're going to die trying, like there is no way to actually do that. Knowing that you are doing the grand sacrifice to see how long you can keep back the forces of hell, right? You would, like, that's what I'm saying. I don't get Dwarf Fortress. Of all the games and stuff on this site, of all the websites in all of the internet, why Twitch? Not even my stream, whatever, that's not even my question. Why Dwarf Fortress? If I was doing an RPG or something, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'd be really annoyed if I was doing an RPG because that's bringing back the old memories there. But at least there's precedent for it. Dwarf Fortress, I don't understand. Like I said, no, I understand the idea of share the gospel on Twitch. My question is, Zackerb 2003, is the idea that you watch Dwarf Fortress and were spontaneously inspired to share the message? Or did you sit there and go, I need to share the message, and you went down sequentially of connecting to the internet, deciding on the internet you had to share the message on Twitch. Then upon deciding you shared the message on Twitch, you went to Dwarf Fortress. Like that's the chain that doesn't make sense to me of all the choices. So it sounds, if I'm to do this in that way, logically, that what happens is one of two things. You like playing Dwarf Fortress, and for some reason, you decided of all the attention that you had to then declare the proselytizing. Again, I don't know what the term for that is. The present tense verb, proselytization, is what I'm going to keep going with. Because the first one means that the intent was to proselytize. It's a weird, I don't understand your priorities, but the intent is to proselytize, and I happen to be the one that was chosen today. You know, perhaps someone in my chat needed to hear the message today. Not arguing it. Or what I think is more likely is that you like watching Dwarf Fortress, or there's something about Dwarf Fortress that either entertains you or annoys you, and you thought you'd go into chat and randomly hope for a ban or something. Because here's the thing. I don't think you've watched my channel long. You might have been here before. I don't know if I recognize your name or not. I don't think you've watched my channel long because you expected to get banned. Anyone who randomly upon their initial thing or upon a thing just starts proselytizing doesn't ease their way into it. Even those who are true of faith would be expecting to get banned on a site like Twitch. So that's the thing I don't understand. Is I don't think you've watched my channel long because I've allowed far dumber things to be done on my channel and not been banned. So my question is, what in your drive brought you to Twitch, brought you to this channel, not brought you to Dwarf Fortress, and or secondarily, if Dwarf Fortress is a thing you regularly frequent, why would you go to Dwarf Fortress and then choose to proselytize it? Either A, you like Dwarf Fortress, you know you're going to get in trouble and banned, or B, you don't like Dwarf Fortress. Like you're a RimWorld player and you like trolling people who are doing Dwarf Fortress, which would imply that you're just bad at RimWorld? Not to bring this all the way out, but if we follow that train of thought, then you're actively trying to interrupt Dwarf Fortress streams, right? Like if you were good at Dwarf Fortress, you would just be watching, or if you were good at RimWorld, you'd just be watching RimWorld streams. Not that RimWorld and Dwarf Fortress are actively opposing each other, but there's always a bit of a schism. You know, there's the two camps of which one's better, and you know, which game would you rather play, blah, 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 blah. It could be a different game entirely. But I'm trying to figure out if that is the one we're going down, if that is the thought process, what game is it that you are threatened by Dwarf Fortress? That's the thing I don't understand. Did I get rid of the stairs? I think I got rid of the stairs. I wasn't seeing what was going on somewhere in there and I got rid of the damn stairs. Yeah, I did. They're stuck. They're starving. When I look at the Dwarf Fortress category, you were the first one that comes up. I figured I was in the top. That's why I was like, I'm not going to question why it was me. Like I kept bringing that one back. Like, okay, I'm probably near the top or something. You know, but why Dwarf Fortress? Of all the places. Actually, I don't think I have to go up that far. Hold on. Limestone block, limestone block. Cancel you. That would be an up stair. Build construction stair. Click to you. Click to you. Limestone block. Limestone block. Cancel this. Did not play Dwarf Fortress at all. Banned by Coca-Cola 5. Oh, did he? Then why? Yeah, that leads to my second idea then. If your thing is that you don't play Dwarf Fortress, then the idea is you're coming into this game and you don't know the game. You're coming into this game to spread a message, but it's not like it's a message of conversion. It doesn't make sense. Again, Dwarf Fortress wouldn't be what I would consider any of the more sinful topics on Twitch. If you're going to do something, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I don't really mind. Good, bad, evil, indifferent whenever it comes to people's intentions. I'm not really, that much of, judgy. But have a plan. Have a strategy. You know, be competent at whatever you're going to do. If your idea is to spread the message, Dwarf Fortress ain't doing nothing. There's not someone on Dwarf Fortress who's going to sit there and go, I've just realized that what I'm doing here is bad. I mean, look at that fucking limestone, chat. It's so thick, it's got me acting sinful as hellfire. It doesn't make sense. Dwarf Fortress is not one of those places. Yeah. I'm literally like, good, bad, or indifferent. I'm asking you, what led you here today? I've had people come in and ask me what my favorite war crime is because I have it listed as a soldier, and I gave them an answer. You're not going to get in trouble. I don't regularly ban people. I might purge some of your comments if you're saying goofy shit, but I'm not going to sit there and ban people. My question to you this day is why? What drove you here? Tell me your story. Don't tell me your message. Tell me your story. Why, of all things, did you come to a Dwarf Fortress stream? That is the question. All right, we're going to transfer these grates to the back so I can smooth their walls. Because I just realized that we never smooth the back walls here. I don't know if that'll be able to fix anything, but I can sure try. It's a mission. No, it's not. Try again. That does not answer my question. That is a statement of a job. That is not a statement of why here. That's not the question. Okay, let me rephrase this question then. You might have answered actually in the meantime. What made you realize Dwarf Fortress? Like, that's a term you'd have to look for, right? Dwarf Fortress isn't on the front page. Also, even if it is a mission for you, Zacher, it could be considered spam. Like, they're not mutually exclusive. Also, yeah, this is true, Zacher. I think it's been 5 minutes, assuming you're still here and you're active in chat. You got points. So if you want one of the dwarfs named after you, just got to go down to the channel point redeem thing and click to redeem a dwarf. But yeah, there's not an online mission. Praise the miners and strike the earth. He'll rant for a while and eventually read your message about 5 to 10 minutes behind. Since there's a difference between coming in to enjoy with the community or it's just more of coming in with implications to people being condemned. They don't accept cries. Type dwarf. We're all waiting on why. Yeah, like, I don't understand. No, that's not the question, my man. You're not answering the question. You're answering what your mission is. I said what brought you here. Here. You can have a mission to bring the message of whatever the hell you're talking about to people in the world, and that sets you outside your house. What made you take a left or a right in the street? Why did you end up down that road? I'm not asking what are you doing or why are you doing it. I'm saying, why are you here? Here. Jesus should not enter that answer. That is the overall question that you're trying to answer. I'm asking why here. If you're doing door to door, right? If you were doing door to door, why did you choose my street? What made you choose the street I am living on? Why are you here? Not why are you doing this? These are two different things. No, yeah, not even my street. Yeah, like you would have to be looking for Dwarf Fortress. I understand in Dwarf Fortress, I'm probably near the top. Like, I understand that. Like, if that's what you're going for, but then Dwarf Fortress had to be what you were choosing. So why Dwarf Fortress? Like, why this street? Not why my house. Not why are you doing this? Not what do you hope to accomplish with this? Why my street? Why Dwarf Fortress? Did they ever build those stairs? Oh, they're gonna die if they never build this crap. None of these guys have construction, do they? They're all miners. Okay, I'm gonna cancel one. Build construction. We're gonna do an upstair. And that upstair is going to involve sandstone block. Because I don't think there's a sandstone block down here. I'm just gonna say 2 sandstone blocks. And then I'm going to remove this. Oh, you timed him out. Did he have an answer? Did I miss it? Troll's gonna troll. I mean, probably. Like, I am likely to believe that what he is doing is trolling. But even if someone's trolling, why Dwarf Fortress? The question still stands. Even if he's lying about what he's doing, it still brings up the question of why Dwarf Fortress? That's why I said the only other alternative is that you're trying to troll a Dwarf Fortress stream, but Dwarf Fortress isn't on the front page of Elven Assault. Dwarf Fortress isn't on the front page, so you have to go looking. Oh, that's a lot of you assholes. You have to go looking for Dwarf Fortress. That's the part I don't understand. All right, hold on. Let me draw more of this burrow because I want them to be able to do things downstairs. Because at the end of the day, I don't care what people are doing. I merely care why they're doing it. All right, bring you down. Bring you up. All right, we're going to do a couple back and forth for a second, chat. This way, all of this can be considered in the burrow. Even though we all have a sneaking suspicion the civilians will do anything but pay attention to this burrow. Oh, I screwed that up. All right, we have now gone past the inflection point. So it's all left and right. Which means we're more than halfway there, chat. We're almost doing it. Yay. This one didn't agree with this one. I guess because this one's complete, that one's not. Get you to you. All right, secondarily, need to make sure I grab all that. Grab all that. Grab all that. Grab all that. Grab this. Oh wait, did they build this? Is this built? Okay, they're already free. I thought the man was still stuck down here like an idiot. We're gonna try to make sure all civilians are assigned. There was a new one. We're going to resume that to tell everyone to get inside. And we are gonna tell our military to go here. See if this helps at all. Now, I appear to be unable to get rid of my thing on the left or on the right. Usually Q gets through it. Caps lock is on, that's why. All right, well, you should probably... Who are you giving water to? Is someone injured? Oh, there's just so many of you assholes today. Is that the human monster slayer dude who keeps popping around and we keep kicking out? Is he fighting? Oh shit, he is fighting. Oh, I mean, I guess this one wasn't a bad guy. Well, that's good to know. Has my military started to amass itself? Where are you guys? All right, well, we've got an issue where the military is just kind of not going where I told them. Go to sparring match. I told you a mission. This is why you can never trust the military. What are they doing? All right, I'm going to try to just grab everyone as a kill command. This is why that right there is why I just do kill commands. Station command don't work half the damn time. They just ignore it if they want to. Like, whatever. Death and damnation. Whatever. Cool. Confirm. Go kill the elves. Oh, suddenly now you say kill elves. Start updating. Can't help but notice. Are we channeling still? What is happening down here? I don't have frames still. Is someone pathfinding where they shouldn't? Store item in stockpile, item inaccessible. I have no clue what you're talking about. All of this is accessible. That's the point. Okay, they're trying to get their old clothes. Okay, cool. About that. Let me tell you the story of your clothes. I don't care. You had tons of time to get your clothes before this, Francis Frog. Oh, look at all these idiots who are in the wrong location. Socializing. Cool. You just do what you want. They're not allowed admission in the online medium. Systematically going through the top streams in each category? Like, that would have been an answer. Like, that would have answered my question of I'm going through all these categories and I keep just going to the first stream. That would have been an answer. That would have answered my question. I just want to know what got him around to Dwarf Fortress. That was it. So in my experience, that their goal basically is to get banned so they can say they're being suppressed and persecuted on the internet. Ambush? He cannot pick up where you're laying down with why. They're laying babbling. Love that you're so dedicated to the why. It's very entertaining. That's all I ever really care about. That's all I care about. Like I said, if any of you guys are new and haven't seen that, like, flat out, like, it's not even like one of those things where a lot of people are like, oh, I'm gonna just sit there on the fence or whatever because I don't want to. I really don't care about like a great many things. Okay, I've been deployed, people have died. At some point you just stop giving a fuck. It's like, okay, dude, whatever, you live your life, I guess. I just care why. I find the whys and the drives of things interesting. That's it. That's really what it comes down to. Just be good at whatever you're doing. You know, like if you're gonna do it, just go be good at it, or at least try to be good at it. Make an effort. All right, confirm. The problem is the rest of these idiots didn't respond yet. I don't want 3 people fighting all of that. Can you guys get together, please? The answer is no, because we're already into the thick of it. All right, straight up, whoever's the first in combat has a high chance of dying. Mr. Man, TM, Popcorn, Hoffman, and Piss included. You guys have a really high chance of dying because the rest of the freaking squad didn't want to come up here, meaning that we can't rely on you just overwhelming the enemies in 2 and 3 on ones. Which sounds weird when they have that many, but that's just kind of how the dwarves actually work. So you're likely to get caught out because you're gonna have to do a bunch of one-on-one fights at the beginning. You're likely to get a lot of kills, but I anticipate death. All right, someone's already dodged off. Can he climb back up? No, Mr. Man is falling. That's not great. All right, he landed. I don't think he took damage from that. Who is this? This is Mr. Man TM? This means he's not hurt, right? If something is deflected. He hit the ground, but his cloak, God, you gotta love cloaks, chat. You gotta love cloaks. His cloak absorbed most of it, and his steel helm took the rest of it. He is stunned. And I don't think he's that messed up though. He has lost some of his hair, his beard. He's never gonna recover from that. And his upper spine is bruised, but I think he'll live through this. That might have been the best thing we could have hoped for in this case. For one of the first ones in. Stop jumping off the cliff. Piss Included is gonna get stunned now. No, Piss Included just fucking superhero landed that shit. He didn't even get stunned. How did you not get stunned? How does that even work? Yeah, he landed flat on his back just like the other one, but he's good, I guess. He just still says healthy. Okay. Piss Included just doing the superhero landing. Can everyone else not dodge off that cliff though? I'd appreciate it. This is why at some point I want to install a wall all the way around this. Like, it's not going to do anything any more effective for keeping people out, but it will, you know, if we have to fight out here, prevent our idiots from dodging off. Can you guys group together? Fuck. I don't understand why when I sent them out of military training from here, they were all together. When I send them from here, they're like, maybe I'm here, maybe I'm there. I don't know what I should do. Golly gee. Go back. Will you retreat? Nope, he's too close. He's not retreating. All right, everyone in. I tried to grab them up again, but probably causing more damage than good just trying to do all this. All right, I'll just leave him on. The new first person in is Hellfire Skyrim. Amos Lancelake, the rumored watchfulness, charged into combat, fighting a bunch of dire tiger mounted elves and just kind of slop them around a little bit. No health problems so far. Lots of bolts and arrows flying around. Lots of combat. And Hellfire Skyrim dodged off the cliff as well. And he landed, wasn't even stunned. Okay. The elves are throwing their ear at him now. They thought that was such a good performance. Encore. They ran out of flowers because they didn't want to cut the flowers, so they decided to throw their ear at him to show that they really liked the show that they just saw. Meanwhile, we finally got a group. We got one guy back here. That's not good. Azrakan's off in the middle by himself. But we finally got a front line of N9103, Grogrin, and Lee Kale. We got the flank being covered by Sizzlero to prevent the elves from running around. None of them have gone up the cliff yet. They're coming straight into this. There is a weakness in the line right here. But I think he's close enough that that's not going to be triggered much. Also, perhaps Dragomin or Nivik will fill that gap in. All right. Somehow the elf has been allowed to just charge over the front line and no one is handling this. No one is handling this random elf that's gone through the front line. Okay, that's not our business right now. Who's back here? You going to handle it? Apparently, Xeon does not care right now. He's coming up regardless. We've had 2 more ambushes. There's a lot of enemies on the field. Unfortunately, I think I've just seen someone else. Grogrin has gotten too close to the cliff and dodged off. We got to put a wall there in the future. Because that's what they do. They just kind of push you to the cliff. And, you know, for the most part, we're doing superhero landings. But how many times can you land like that before your knees just collapse? It cannot be good for us long term. You know, it's pretty awesome, you know, once or twice. But after the 5th time, you know, your knees are just blasting out. All right, we've still maintained the front line. Other than that one elf. No, he's not an elf. I mean, he is an elf, but his mount is... Oh, he's unconscious, basically. He's dying on his mount, and his mount is just freaking the hell out. All right, maybe that's why they ignored it, because they're like, well, he's not really directing it so much as it's running around insane. Also, it's bleeding everywhere. No, the elf is bleeding everywhere. The cougar's just really scared. Are you in my combat? Yes. Okay, maybe he's coming to put him down. The dog is. The dog, there we go. The dog got Eldrish's attention. The cougar is now just a cougar. The elf has leapt off the cougar to try to fight Eldrish in one-on-one combat. Let's see how well that goes. And okay, he's I think he's basically dead now. He's stunned, winded, pained, pale, heavy bleeding, and even more pain. I don't think I've ever seen two applications of pain before. When you are in so much pain that the universe has to record it twice, you're probably not going to win that fight.
Also, as a side thing, he has heavy bleeding, severe blood loss, moderate pain, tired, stunned, winded, can't breathe, can't stand, and can't grab anything. He's basically just a torso at the moment, and that torso, all it feels is pain. Oh, he died. I'm surprised by that. We didn't see that coming. That was a massive change around from what we were anticipating. Now that cougar that was running away earlier is now returned to try to do a flanking attack. And it got confused with what a flanking attack was and just pushed Dandy Barfinkel back, so now he's no longer flanked. And, well, he's already lost his toe. Now, they are kind of pushing through the front lines a little bit, but I think it's just because that when the cougars are terrified, they figure out how to jump. And it turns out dwarves, not that strong, not that high, you know, not that tall. Really, it just takes one great big, you know, leap to get over them. Kind of a weakness of the dwarves. They have been working on it, but nothing in their training has taught them how to jump over that candlestick. They did try once before. There was a legendary dwarf who could do it, but Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack jumped off the cliff into a freaking pond and drowned. So what are you going to do? No one's left around to teach you anymore. So, and that is the story of how the dwarves lost the ability to have ups. That was the day. This is my story. I'm sticking to it. All right. It looks like we're taking out the ones who flanked us, which is good, but also bad because it means that we have dwarves not on the front line. Like, look, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 1/6 of our military going backwards. We need to get them to the front line so that we don't have any injuries. Oh, we've had another dodge off. Who's trying to do a super EK Gladiator's trying to do a superhero landing? He got hurt from that one. He did not pull off that landing at all. Okay, we've pulled them from the front line. Like, the enemy is not assaulting our front door anymore. Whatever's left, we're going to be able to take. So I'm going to cancel this right now so that some of the dwarves can start taking care of the injured military dwarves that aren't in combat anymore. Because I think we've definitely pushed this front line far enough that it's not a worry. Oh, no! We pushed forward too far. We overextended. An elf bowman who does clothing. He clothes other people. He's run through. Unfortunately, Mars Doge was unable to keep him at bay. He's decided to flank around, though. I guess he didn't want to maximize his alpha strike capability on our civilians and thought he'd go in for a flank? But I don't think that's a great idea. We're just going to have to come back and kill him at some point. I'm not that worried about him. We have a ton of giant sparrows. If we ignore them right now, we don't have that many elves left. And they're all in the same direction. I believe we have the orders to kill that elf already. Did he just disappear into a tree? There was an elf here, and then he just wasn't. Where did that elf go? He ceased to exist. He did a ceasing. All right, it's going to come down to hopefully we're able to wipe out whatever we can. We have a bunch of kill various orders still active. So someone I told them to kill earlier is still there, but the civilians are already out and about. And now they say they have no orders. That's not great because they most certainly do still have orders. So I'm going to do a kill command. I'm going to do a kill command and we're going to tell them to fight the entire map. See if we can't catch whoever's out there. That only got one. Oh, I think I just targeted the same thing again. One. Up one. Good to know. If you square a target twice, he gets targeted. 5. Okay. 6. Why isn't this number climbing faster? 7. Where are all their elves? I'm collecting birds. 8. Something ain't right. I missed an elf somewhere in there. 12. Maybe they are.
I don't know. I wasn't expecting elves at that high in elevation. But apparently they fly now. All right, what do we have in the unit list? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 19. Okay, so we're missing 7. I want to make sure I've got all the elves. So are you in this list? Yes. Elf number 2, are you in this list? You are now. Elf number 3, you are already in the list. Elf 4. You went down, that's why I missed you. All right, confirm those kills. There we go. Never occurred to me that I'm now so far up in the air with my flying castle that the elves could be flying below me. Let it be known far and wide that I was assaulted by aerial elves and they were below my flying castle. That was one tough torso. Dwarves very dangerous over short distances. Jack missed his superhero landing. I think I'm cooking during all this. At least he doesn't do teachering. Welcome to the peaks of interest in the grand cleavage of BaldCanyons, my favorite normie. Oh, hello, your favorite normie. Yes, how goes? Giant sparrows are eating the sieves on the roof. I'm not that worried. They might be spooking him, but I'm not worried in the long term about them doing things. We'll be fine. Jesus, my frames. Cancels, prepare, find meal, interrupted. So he got interrupted. He had to go north to get interrupted. The main thing is we got to get those damn elves out. I'm not that worried about the sparrows. It's the elves that piss me off when they're on their damn birds. Because they can shoot at range. The sparrows got to come in for melee or just leave. How is our hospital looking, by the way? Because I never turned the hospital off. A lot of people getting interrupted by that sparrow. Again, this is understandable. Not that worried about that. What are we down to? 2 elves. This one on his mount. Can I see how many arrows you have? He's down to 21 arrows. You better shoot your shots. Better shoot. You got 21 times before I wreck you. Oh, okay. You can run away like a coward. Got ya. We have an elf spearman. Spearman on a bird. Okay. What is your grand plan? Are you going to hop off the bird lancer style? Are you like a baby dragon lancer, except your lancer's a sparrow? Are you a sparrow lancer, good sir? Because you can fly around all you want, but you're melee. You have to come down. This is why I'm not scared of the damn birds. They're also melee. Being aerial is pointless if you're not ranged. It's not that dragons can fly that they're terrifying. It's that dragons can breathe fire while flying. That's why they're terrifying. Who gives a fuck if it just flies? All right, he's like resting in a tree or something. So it doesn't answer like the grand, what is your plan, idiot? Everyone's still getting interrupted, but at some point they've got to come down. And when they do, they will die. That's all there is to it. Birdie. 40, 30, 12. Okay, he's coming back down again. This is the one that keeps scaring our dwarves. But again, either you've got to leave or you got to land. You can't do any damage while fluttering around. You can only scare people. I'm not worried. Leave my map or meet my doom. He saw my military and scared again. Like, he's not getting anything done. Trying to come in for a landing again? Nope. He left. I just saw another one leave too. They joined up together to leave. All right. That just leaves this elf and his stupid bird over in a tree. You're literally the last targets. And you're not moving. Is your bird tuckered out? Why have you decided to sit here on this bird? My military's still coming for you. They're gonna try. I have faith in them. You know what? As a matter of fact, no. I'm going to cancel this for a second. Because you're trying to get your energy or something. And you know what? We can get our energy too. About half of them about to go into the medical field. Some of them are already back and they're just practicing. Some of them are already sparring. Because it just said one of them became a spirit dwarf. They're waiting for combat training. A bunch of them didn't even go to the hospital. They were just like, well, I guess it's time to train some more. Why are you praying? Oh, yeah, because I did make this a temple too, didn't I? A human caravan has arrived. Does that mean the elves have gone? Nope. Okay. I'm just not going to question that. Hello, human caravan coming from a completely different direction because this game really hates it when I can figure out what I'm doing. Remove you. Build construction ramp. What was I doing this out of? Peachwood? Build construction ramp. Drag you down because I want it all to be the same. Where's the damn peachwood? Look at this. Oh, you got suspended at some point. Look at this fantastic path I've done for merchants to come in. It's not even a steep slope. It's 5 feet down per every like 20 or 25 feet. This is like the nicest slope. And you guys are just not taking it to be little shits. There's no other answer for this. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, and this is where I'll channel this path out. In the pit. We're making Temple in here. Elsa soon learned a weird spiral energy. Joust, bold move. Let's see how it plays out. Riding the King of Storm. Need an anti-air weapon. I don't think stuff takes fall damage if you're in armor anymore. I've dropped elves and goblins 30 levels in my current base. They only get stunned. Beware his lightning strikes. Maybe. I thought falling counted as bludgeoning damage. So you took reduced, but you should still taken a lot. Chop down his tree. Well, there's no reason to be over there. That's the thing. If he just wants to screw about in the tree, I'm just going to go over there at some point and murder him. Is he even still on the map, or has he already left? Where are you? Oh, you think if I chop the tree, he'll fall? But look how far over that is. That's like way out in the middle of nowhere. It's too much effort to get to that tree. I'll try it. We'll see what he does. We'll shake him loose. But our woodcutter might not even do it. He might see him and run away in terror. Clever Twain has been re-elected to mayor. I'm not even showing that as getting done. All right, we'll come back to it. Ooh-doo-doo. Merchants have arrived. Don't mind me, I'm just fighting elves. Move goods to and from depot. Let's go. I believe our previous ones are still here. Amulets have been ordered. Body parts. I'll give you some elven nonsense. I don't want those. Might as well. What is it? I have a bunch of here. Take away a bunch of these. I don't want the extra anvils hanging around. Large goes away. Large goes away. I think these are all damaged. Yep, they are. Good. Don't want them. Large goes away. Damage goes away. It's probably just elven crap. It's probably all damaged because I just slaughtered them in it. Just get all of this off my map. Please. Please get this off my map. I'm like not even entirely paying attention to whether or not it's damaged. I haven't searched. I haven't sorted for damage. This is just all the clothing lying around that needs to go. Okay, armor stands. Peachwood, get rid of it. Backpacks, I'll leave you alone. Bags. I want to get rid of a bunch of bags, but I'm not. Bags have good places. I'll leave them alone. Do we have any empty barrels? Yes. If it's a horse's milk barrel. I'm just getting rid of that just because. No. Okay. Bars. I want to get rid of this one bronze bar. I'm not going to set aside a thing to sort out for one. Same with bismuth bronze. No. And the ash. I'll leave the ash alone for now. Bins. Bins are not my problem. Blocks are not my problem. Except for that one. We do have one random extra one I don't want. Boxes. Oh, good. Here's where we can get rid of all those stupid chests I made. Bowsite, maybe I'll keep bowsite because I did a lot of those. You know what? No. Bowsite will go. I'll keep the saltpeter. Anhydrite gets traded. Wagon wood you got to keep because it's one of a kind. Pear wood. All this goes away. Bracelets. Trade them all. Seriously, just get everything off this map. I don't want these. Thank you. Buckets. You always need a good couple of buckets. I'll trade away 2 willow just to reduce the thing. Cabinets. I screwed this up at some point, didn't I? Willow, walnut wood. Reduce my cabinets. I'm making things out of microcline now. Even sell the bowsite. Even the jet. Get them out of here. Cages. These things are kind of half the pain of my existence. How do I have a cage with 19 items in it? Oh, because they kept feeding the idiots while they were in the cages and they never got the seeds back. This is why my seed count don't make no damn sense. Trade away every cage. Every cage. If it's a cage, trade it away. I don't care if it's Nick. Except for that artifact. I'll keep the artifact. The artifact and the wagon wood cage we'll keep. Keep all the cloth. Keep all the codices. Keep all my coffins. Crowns, go away. Trade them off. Someone at some point will give us back wagons. Please and thank you. Why do I have so many damn crutches? Cherry, willow, makes sense. Earrings, be traded. Figurines, buy. I believe somewhere in here is an artifact. We'll have to figure that out. The artifact, won't we? Floodgates, keeping the artifact. I think the artifact's usually up top too. Large, go away. Copper, go away. Large, go away. Damaged, go away. Damaged, 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 damaged. Elven crap, elven crap, elven crap or human crap. More elven crap. Hemp, elven crap. Damaged, damaged, damaged. Dwarven shit doesn't get damaged. Goblets, hold on to. Grates, hold on to. Handware. Jesus, there's just so much stupid elven crap. Why? Also, gotta maybe keep an eye out and see if there's that stupid artifact is lying around here. Didn't we make an artifact glove earlier? I'm not seeing anything that screams very expensive. This is all just damaged, I think. Hatch covers. I needed that for the room. Oh my god. It's either large or elven crap. Once I get everyone into the castle, I gotta sit there and babysit the metal production so that our military's in steel. Just to make sure everyone's doing decent with their armor and crap. Look at this. Why did I just click? I was going down the line. There we go. Like, this is just holding me up with how damaged this crap is. You would think if the elves are gonna die, like they would just, you know, let me hit them in the face with an axe so I don't damage their clothing. At least I get something out of it. All this is large or damaged. Ugh. I thought I already was. Didn't I sell his cage? I sold his cage. Yeah, I made the joke. I made the joke. I've got to sell all the cages. I don't care what's in it, even if it's Nick. It's a human. Nick Cage, chat. Come on. If I'm going to be running these puns past you, you got to be keeping up with my puns. I even gave you that. I handed that one to you on a silver platter, chat. You've let me down. You've let me down. I handed you that one. Silver platter. And you threw it back in my face. I'm so terribly sad now. Well, this fight was disappointing. Want to go spar? The hospital's not broken. The hospital's fine. It's just goofy. Part of the problem is right now is all the orderlies, I think, were set to everyone or something. Or I'll toggle the orderlies to make sure that they know to do it definitely now, and it'll probably get done. The issue is it's the orderly job that's set for you guys do whatever you want. It's not an everybody go get dwarves job. Like the people who do stitching and dressing of wounds is the exact same job as people who grab you in the middle of the map and bring you to the hospital. So if you have it set one way, that's preferable for, say, someone in the hospital. It's set poorly for someone, say, not wanting the person who's in the hospital. It gets in each other's way. It's really goofy. I'm going to try to trade off a lot of these empty pots. Because again, I don't know where I keep getting them all from. Someone's got to be making them or something. I'm fairly certain I stopped making these damn things forever ago, and I always find more. I hate that noise from this song. The noise of someone leaning back in their chair. I swear, it reminds me of having like an officer or someone sitting in the room behind me, like leaning back in his chair. It's obnoxious. Peachwood weapon rack. Sell all that. Okay, we've told them to bring everything I can. It's about 1,650 items. It's going to take a minute. Now, medical, labor, orderlies. See, they're not set to focus this, but also only select to do this. So now everybody can pick up the injured. And also, we told these people to stop doing anything that's not picking up the injured. Like, even if you look at this, it says wound dresser and suturer, but it doesn't say that these are the ones who pick up people from the map. This is why this one labor don't make no sense to me. Even though I know what it's doing, it still don't make no sense. So now somebody at some point will be picking them up and bringing any injured people to the hospital. The only injured person so far is EK Gladiator, who his right foot needs to be set. His right foot got messed up. He landed hard on that foot. Do we have doctors? Have any of them been dying? Doctor, diagnosis, surgeon. We don't have a bone doctor. Very important. Vanak, you're a bone doctor now. And make sure that's updated. There you go. Now Vanak's set to do his bone doctoring. All right, what were you doing? What did you just do? He's not bleeding, at least. He needs to be diagnosed, right? Diagnosis required. So someone... Oh, wait, no, hold on. I didn't even think about that. I never told these guys to fucking do their job again. There you go. Goofy setup. Just absolutely goofy setup. Now we should have a diagnostician who specifically, if he's not sleeping, is specifically supposed to be coming to do diagnosis. Tasks? No. Creatures, labor, places. Yeah, be under tasks. So many bring item to depot tasks I've created. Why have I done this? Store item and stockpile. Does anyone want to do diagnosis? The important... Yeah, he's busy storing an item in a bin. Because I didn't have him in red mode. They're in a cage. I want the tree chopped mostly to spite the elf. Is it pronounced bauxite or bowsite? I don't know. It's pronounced something site. Is that elf even still here? He is. I've ordered his tree to be chopped. It's like, I didn't cancel that. It is still there. They're just not doing it. Elvenite is ever so terrible. Anywhere outside. A dying elf or elf being made out of wood. I don't think... Can you do a wooden statue? Hold on. No, you can't do a wooden statue. But... unless it's called something weird and I've forgotten. What you can do is do a rock statue out of petrified wood. Good enough. Image should be... Zion, I read your description, right? I just didn't mark that as complete. And Grogran, I think I read who you've killed. Your skills, devil, and who have I killed by Az. All right, hold on. The new statues, a dying elf or an elf being struck down. Elf being struck down I can do. New image, creature. Elf. Action. No, you can do is striking down. So hold on. Creature. Dwarf. Action. The dwarf is striking down the elf. Done. Also, the other statue, you wanted that one to be near the tombs. That's got to have been built by now. That would be in this path. Probably where I tore that one out of. Build furniture statue of a dwarf. Yep. Okay, that one's being installed. And mark that as complete. What are my skills and who have I killed? Devil's Dandruff and Azrakhan. I'm going to do Azrakhan's first because it's slightly easier to do. Azrakhan, you have killed 5 notable creatures, including Where's a tree there? The goblin. That's not a lens judge, the dwarf. Nose slew dreadful strength. Nose flew the dreadful strength, the human. I gucked nourished dimple, the human. And I was a galley distant, the dwarf. You've also killed 5 goblins, 2 capybaras, 2 elves, 8 more elves, and 1 buzzard. Because there was 3 groups of elves, and I keep forgetting that happens sometimes. I gucked a bit too. All right, and then there was, what are my skills by Devil's Dandruff? Devil's Dandruff, your skills right now require so much reading because everyone just does everything. It's slightly obnoxious. But not for you, Devil's Dandruff. People come far and wide to see you engrave stone. You look at a stone and you see what it could be, and all you do is remove what you didn't need there to begin with because the art was already there at your fingertips. Also, secondarily, you may or may not organize a betting pool. That happens sometimes. No one questions it. You're a professional organizer, legendary at engraving. Also, I've just realized you're a legendary engraver, but also you're in the military. So you're legendary at killing people, then organizing a group event to hide the dead bodies in your engravings. That's what it is. You don't even engrave things. You just kind of put stone on corpses so that it looks like a statue, and people congratulate you for how realistic it is. That's what you do. Mark that as complete. Mark that as complete. All right, we finished channeling that area down below for now. Oh, Jesus. Look how close we are. 1, 2. We've hit our basement, chat. We knew it was going to be about time, but we've hit our basement. Like, it's not just a tee-hee, ooh, we did it. Like, no. That means that if we go too deep, like we have 1 Z level left. If we go deeper than that, we'll pierce the basement, meaning we can't have anyone down here anymore, because this will now officially become outside once we get down there. So we have 1 level, 1, with which to get anything we need out of it. Beyond this, nope, we already hit our basement. We've gotten what we could. Now, because I have to babysit you. Do we get that they're going to leave soon alert? And have I just not been noticing that? I could do multiple trades, right? Because I got to get some of this shit out sooner rather than later. How is our hospital doing, by the way? Have you been diagnosed yet? He has been treated. Amina Fizz, the chief medical dwarf, evaluated him, and then Officer Metalhead Fusion cleaned him. Then he received rope reed sutures on his right foot from Metalhead Fusion. And then lastly, some random leather worker gave him a rope reed dressing because we switched orderly to be anyone can do it. It looks like, though, that you weren't that injured because all it took was a suture. Like, wait, no, this isn't even the right dwarf. This is Dandy Barfinkel. He's doing the suturing. Holy shit, EK Gladiator. You can't stand. I was like, I thought you were far worse. I was about to make fun of you. No, you're getting treated right now. Evaluated, cleaned. You had to get sutures on your neck, a dressing on your neck. No, that was years ago. You were brought to rest in bed. You were evaluated. You were cleaned with alpaca soap. Boom. We got the soap. Then you had to be evaluated again. Then they gave you sutures on your right foot. That's what just happened right now. You still need set, dressed, and immobilized. You are still resting. You have to be re-diagnosed again. Did you always have to get re-diagnosed between steps before? I think that's also half of what's slowing down the hospital is this need to re-diagnose every other second. Like, you need to make, like, 3 diagnosticians just to make sure someone's doing this shit. Because that's what we're stuck on. We're stuck on you getting re-diagnosed to see what further medical treatment you need. Oh, diagnostician, where are you? Let me get rid of that stoneworker shop. That shouldn't be there. You're still seriously injured. Are you here to do the diagnosis? No. Does anyone wish to do the diagnosis? Anytime now. Whenever you want. I won't even stop you. Who's the diagnostician now? Why is no one doing it again? Pass all to bring item to depots. Drink, 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 sleep, sleep. Item and pile, item and pile, item and pile. Destroy, make petrified wood thingy. Strange mood. Apparently we have a strange mood going on right now. I was not tracking that. Who's the diagnosed injured boy? I am Isapota. Dude, where are you? Hurry up. You're the doctor. You doing something else? You're not supposed to be doing anything else. Yeah, this is a weird step. Why are you re-diagnosing him? We know what needs to happen to him. You got re-evaluated. So now they know what treatment you need. Which is what? You need to be set? We already knew that. I would have to track down an old version of Dwarf Fortress and just run it. Purposely injure someone and see how many times he gets diagnosed. Did you used to get diagnosed that often? Like, this is slowing the hospital down by half. You're here to set the bone. Good. He needs to have his bone set. This is going to hurt. Oh, I felt that pain. I felt that pain. All right, now you need to be immobilized. All the dogs are keeping you company. I guess the yellow one on the bottom, it's the order it's going in. It's like the next one up is immobilized, then dressing. You've been cleaned. Had right foot set. Had right foot set. Sure, that makes sense. So you need a splint. Could that dude not splint you?
feel like you shouldn't have specialists. Everyone should just be doctors. After this, I might test that. I like how the only person who got injured was EK Gladiator jumping off a fucking cliff. By the way, let's all just address this. The only injury being treated is EK Gladiator yeeting his ass off a cliff. All right, back to the depot because I got to babysit this. I keep forgetting. Oh, he's not here. He's conducting a meeting. Come on. No. So basically, I'm a taxidermist. It's like basement fog all over again. It's a fancy hospital. What's that locked gear? Engraved on the wall is an image of a dwarf and an elephant. The dwarf is striking down the elephant. The dwarf is on fire. Makes sense. You want to set it, then immobilize it, then bandage it. Sure he wasn't injured before he fell off the cliff? Dude, if he had that injury before he fell off a cliff and then he landed on that... Is this some elven thing? It's a coconut palm breastplate. It's sized for elves. I don't know. There's just some elven thing in this other bed. All right, who's doing the immobilizing? Fill water skin. Not wholly important right now. Store item and pile. Butcher animal. Doing the thing. Diagnose patient again? He has to get diagnosed every other step. I swear you never needed to get diagnosed this much. Am I crazy, chat? Like, I know I play a lot, but surely I would have noticed if you had to get diagnosed this often. Like, every step, they got to reconfirm, like, oh, yes, you do, in fact, need to be immobilized now. Now we know this. Someone bring this man food. Holy crap. I have people under orderlies that are set to red. They should be bringing him food whenever he needs it. Where are you, Serenity? Are you the mayor? Why are you conducting a meeting right now? Stop? Now is not the time. Where is Serenity? Why are you conducting a meeting? Oh, good. You did your meeting in secret. Good job with a random bone carver. What meeting were you doing? You know what? I so don't trust that meeting. I'm going to go investigate this bone carver. Zuntir. Zuntir, you're going to tell me what the hell just happened. Where is Zuntir in this list? I'm not joking. One of you is now a criminal. I just got to track down who did it. Zulbin, I need a Zuntir. Who is Zuntir? Zulbin. Okay, she's going up 1 or 2. Okay. Zuntir? Kogan, Zuntir. Ask that man what he did. Ask him what he was doing on the second Tuesday. Now, please get the fuck out to the trade depot. Why did you have to meet in the basement? Like, look at this weird up-down path he's taken. You were in the weirdest location. Why? The merchants are gonna leave at this rate, dude. Yeah, feel happy because of that mist. Go up. All right, he's here. We're still awaiting a lot of items, but I'm gonna do this in 2 steps. I gotta make sure I get a trade off so I don't have to worry about half this crap anymore. I would rather do 2 half deals, or maybe only risk doing 1 half deal, than to have all of these items stay on my map. I don't want them. This is like 600 items I'm trying to purge from the map. Oh, amulets had the majority of them too. Okay. Apparently, we need to free them up some weight. We're selling them so much heavy shit, they literally can't take it. Okay. Fine. I want your cut gems. I want your glass. I guess I'll take your rope. I'll take your instrument. Take your other instrument. I'm not going to freight up the weight, am I? It's because of the cages. Urgh. Where are the cages? If I say no to the cages, right? That's not even it. That's not even it, chat. This is why they need to bring wagons. Like, they didn't even have anything good. How am I supposed to free up 6,000 pounds of weight from the humans? Take all your meat. I'll take all your fish. I'll take all your plants. I'll take all your leaves and fruit, your other leaves and fruit. Probably throw away half of these, but I'll take everything you got in those. I'll take all your thread. I'm not taking your thong. I'll take your quivers. I feel like we don't have them. I'll take your cheese. I'll take your splints. I'll take your crutch. I ain't taking your meat cleaver. I don't know what that is. We got free up 6,000 pounds. Okay. I'll keep the cages, except for Nick. I don't want the Nick cage. He's not even here yet, is he? I don't see his list. You've doomed me. All right, where's the weight? What is adding all this? All right, those tables were kind of heavy. I'll give you that. 2,700's a lot. Nope, not that. Boxes. It's all the freaking stone coffers. Okay. Can I still trade the wood? Well, actually, wait. Maybe I can take something else off. Armor stands, not that much. Weapon racks, not much. Cabinets. Okay. Let's see if I can keep the boxes as punishment. No, I'm sorry. Keep the boxes in there. And then I'll take the cabinets off as punishment for the box weight. And then we'll take the breastplates off. I already took tables off. Took cages off. Fuck, it really does just come all down to that, doesn't it? The chairs. Please take those boxes away from me. I don't want those boxes. I'll hold on to the coats now. Fuck me. High boot, low boot. Boot. Okay, hold on. Let me keep one category of boxes. I'll keep bauxite. There we go. Trade. They have 37 pounds of weight left they can take. Next time, bring wagons, you idiots. Fuck. Did I just get a fighting alert? Who's fighting? I closed it out thinking it was sparring, then I saw that it was orange after the fact. That's not going to be good. Someone's doing the fighting, and they should not be. Someone made beds? I thought I made beds by now. Why is there a dead Camilla? Why is there a dead Camilla in my base? Is the broker a temple leader? That'd be a valid reason to not be conducting meetings. Oh, that's a good point. That is a good point. Who is our broker? Our broker is Serenity 24. And if I go by our places, locations. That was a hospital. I don't know why I was checking that. Places, locations. Our temples are a pain to track. How about that? They are just a pain. We have nothing in that temple. Serenity. Yep, he's not a high one, but he is a priest. Oh my God. Okay, fine. I'm still going to ask why you're holding a meeting. I don't trust you.
You've been known to do untrustworthy things in the past. You're right. We traded them anvils. I forgot about the anvils. If we get more items to them, I might trade them some more shit and take the anvils back. That'll free up their weight. I just don't want those damn boxes back. The anvils weren't a pain. I forgot that I'd thrown them in. Why is this table banned? This is an artifact. That makes sense. Do. Okay, that is just hunting. Did you ever interrogate that one dude? That's the human peddler from earlier. All right, everyone's busy doing things. How's our guy in the hospital? He got better. He's covered in prickleberry seeds. Who was hurt again? Someone got better. I don't remember who the hell it was. All right, get rid of these beds. I like that purple bed. But I mean, another couple hundred elves are dead, so that's always good. I don't know what the war is or what it's about, but I mean, we've got to be helping, right? Like, there's no way what we're doing is not helping them. Sandstone statue of Dayton and a Bowsite statue of Solon. Do I have any statue right now of anyone? No. Okay. So those two statues just go into the new barracks. They'll go down here. Or over here. This is an open area. Someone please carry this dead cat out. Why is everyone just walking by the dead cat? Just someone pick it up. Nah, the depot's probably taking everyone's attention, which is fine. I'm going to try to trade everything again. And I know we're going to go overweight, but I'm going to try to trade back against those anvils from earlier. Where are the anvils? This don't work if I can't find those anvils, chat. Where are the anvils? Isn't this an alphabetical? No, it's not an alphabetical. Anvil. I don't think we traded them anvils, chat. Like, I think we have it in the list to bring over, but I don't think I traded them anvils. I think we just gave them that much shit. 6,000 pounds excess weight, too, ain't going to be helping. All right, here's what we're going to do. No trader requested at depot. And next time, bring a wagon. Pains in my ass. Peach, I believe. Peach. All right. And then... why would you be right on the edge? You have to be doing that just to piss me off, Mr. Tree. There's no other answer for your existence than to piss me off. And like I said, I do want to run down this with the stone just so we don't have idiots dodging off anymore and getting hurt. Up here, maybe. I don't know. I feel like I should... I like the little lip because it does provide a cover. You know what? No, I could just make my own damn cover. What the hell am I talking about? Just make there be a little maze for the fucking elves as I walk up. It'll provide me the cover I need. I'm acting like it's impossible to modify the terrain to allow me to have cover as I approach a ranged enemy. It's so hard. I don't even know. You know what I should do? I should install an enemy up here. A cat or something up there to spot them when they first pop up. So I can have a little more time to prepare. Not that I need the time, but it'll allow me to get in a slightly more advantageous position. I can't believe they brought rhinos this time too. Like, come on. Really? You had to bring named rhino enemies? Oh no, we killed Lalili. Not Lalili. The humanity of the dead Lalili. Did we ever chop this elf out of his stupid tree yet? Nope. All right, that elf is still hiding in his tree. But why? What are these? These are pedestals? We made pedestals to put artifacts on for the temple and crap. I forgot all about that. I completely forgot we ever did that. Okay. I'll have to work on that for a room later. So I'm still thinking of what we're going to do is we're just going to make this outside area a temple and work with that. And then maybe that area too. Like we can get a lot of temples out of this. Because you only need to be over 10,000. If you have an overlap, they get split between them, right? So if I turn this one, hold on, I'm gonna test a stupid idea here. This right now is a temple. It is a temple to the Contested Fellowship. If I add another area to it that overlaps, say the Pristine Lobster, the Farmer Guild Hall, because they wanted the Great Guild Hall, I can remove that and just put it up here. But if I just click the lobster, it's not going to work right? Accidental Sanctum, Pristine Lobster. Yes, that's not right. Accidental Sanctum. I got to create a new green area to overlap. Eating area. Start from outside so it doesn't know what I'm doing. So I think if you click in it, you'll just be clicked on it. You got to start from outside to trick it. Now it's going to give us an anger and be like, there's an overlapped area. And I believe it's going to divide the worth of the conjoined area between the two of them. So 40,000 will drop down to 20,000. The humanity. Accept this. Overlapping meeting area. Uh-huh. Pristine Lobster. How much you worth? 53,000. How much you worth? 40,000. How is there a difference? How is one... What? No. How is one of you 53, but one of you 40? Pristine Lobster covers everything. Now I can't find the damn temple. Give me the left-right thing again. Where did I click to get that? Was it because I clicked on the wall? How did I get the thing where I could see both of them? I can't do it again for some reason. I know you're overlapping. I want to intersect with the overlap. How did one of you get 53, but the other one not? Okay, we'll do it this way. Location. Not the Pristine Lobster. The Contested Chapel? Nope, not the Contested Chapel. What the hell was this temple? Because now it won't let me see it. It wasn't a Contested Temple. So, what was it? The Heroic Chapel? No, that don't sound right. One assigned. Like, did the other temple delete? Because one assigned is talking to the guy, right? Or it's talking about the guy assigned to it. No, that's not at all. They're talking about performers. That's something else. Oh my God. Give me the overlapping arrow thing again. That shit was awesome. I have no clue how to do that when I want to. All right. It's not the Contested Chapel. It's not the Cathedral. It's not the Salty Swallow. It's not... Sanctum, that's a calm. The tactical communion. It's the communion something, right? Everyone's name's the same until I try to track the location down. Okay, how about I just do it this way for now? I don't know why it didn't occur to me to just do this. There we go. I still don't see the other guy. Okay, shrink another area. Except... yeah, the other area's disappeared now. What? Yeah, it's no longer overlapped. Why? I was fine with the overlap. Why did you delete one? You have a nasty habit of doing that, game. You're not supposed to be doing that. No, they're not both there. The other one, like, disappeared somehow. It has a nasty habit of doing that. Yeah, the other one's gone. I don't even remember what the name of the temple was. I have to recreate this. Jackasses. What if they have slightly different, like one points out the top door, one points out the left door? What if that works? Let's try that. Maybe it's because they perfectly overlap, so one just subsumed the other because it's not able to keep track of the new meeting area thing. Whereas before, all the meeting areas were like attached to an item or something, but not really. So I'm going to accept this, and I'm going to say new temple, because we lost one. It was one of the ones, the tactical communion. Was that it? I think it was the tactical communion. The sanctuary of contest. Is this the right one? You say 40,000. And who is over here? The contested chapel. The sanctuary of contest. All right, so we've restored this temple. This temple exists again. Okay, here's what I want to do. I'm going to take your drawing, and I'm going to draw you out 2. Like that, just so that there's a difference in what you are, to see if this overwrites again. Meeting area. Boom. Because the area that's different, I think, keeps it different. This one, derpily enough, is going to stick out 2 to the left. And this one is going to be assigned to the pristine lobster. Now you say somehow you're worth 53. When I click on you, you say you're worth 40,000. How? The worth of things don't make no damn sense. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is the full overlap is now causing them to... Used to be you could have a full overlap, no problem. But I'm getting the impression now that you can't do that. So you have to like tab it out and you're good. Yeah. So this is old pristine lobster still around. Yes, this one might still be around. Or the old one. Oh, that I see what you're saying. The 53,000 is because it's adding 2 different ones, idiot. Shut up, chat. You don't know. That's exactly what happened. So yeah, I get what you're saying. It's divided in half. Who said that? Seismic. The thing is, in order to be the high quality, like the highest thing you need, then all you really need is like 10 or 15,000, right? But this room is worth 40,000. So even if it's cut in half, each one still effectively counts as 20,000, meaning it's big enough for both of them. So that is fine with me. This is the Farmers Guild Hall. That is also part of the Sanctuary of Contesting. All right, people are still making their food. Did that ever get stockpiled? It did. Nope, this is an empty one. Why is this an empty peach one? Where is my food? Why do you do this? Why is that a barrel? I don't want that to be a barrel. 20 pounds, 28 pounds. Whatever. This is empty barrels of drink. Why are you bringing over empty barrels? Why have you brought over empty large pots? This is why I gotta get rid of these damn things. I don't understand what the game is doing recently with these stupid we've got 3 large pots stacked on top of each other in this stockpile. This is freaked the fuck out and does not know what large pots are supposed to be. Why? Why are there so many empty... Something is duplicating. There's no other explanation. I'm being serious. There is a duplication glitch. I keep trying to get rid of large pots and I keep ending up with more large pots. Nobody's making large pots anymore, chat. Nobody's making large pots. Nobody's making large pots. I try to get rid of them and there's only ever more every time I turn around. I don't know if there's an issue with drinking now or something, but they're multiplying and it's scary. All right, we fought the elves. We're at a critical location. They have left. Oh no, the humanity. Or have they left? They're still leaving. Please don't be stuck here. Tell me you're actually leaving. Usually you see the golden things disappearing. Do they disappear from the bottom? Okay, they're just taking their sweet time. And only grabbing one at a time. As you do. Way to be slow about it. I was gonna say, we put down the elves. We put down their horrid sneak attack that they always like to do and they never pull it off right. What is this? This is walnut cabinet. So I'm gonna try to, nope, I'm gonna try to do chess. Whatever wooden chest we have. But I did the same thing twice. Click to you. But it has to be enough to fit 10. Otherwise there's no point. So, to get it out of the way, I will do saltpeter chests for our military. Kind of as a joke, because there's always a, there's an old wives' tale whenever you join the military. You end up shitting weird, and you wake up, and you don't have morning wood. Your erections go away the first couple of weeks. Because it's a stressful situation and your body's not understanding what the fuck's going on. But everyone's always like, they put saltpeter in the food. It gets rid of your dick. It's either saltpeter or gunpowder. That's I'm not even joking. It's always like the old wives' tale when everyone's in basic. They put gunpowder in the food. It gets rid of erections. If you guys didn't know that. Now you get to know it. I've shared it with you, and you are not happy. But now it is something you know, and you'll never be able to forget. All right, and this has been split between... Actually, this doesn't complain that it's overlaps. You can have a barracks overlapping, and it's not a complaint either. No, whenever you buy food, theirs are in barrels. I don't know if you'd be able to see it anymore, but no one ever does large pots. They always give it to you in barrels. Even if it was like what's coming in is in large pots, it should not be like having this much of an issue. It must be the Fae. This is what I'm going with. It's the Fae. They know what they're doing. All right, so this barracks is up. We got to set that for something at some point. However, it is 2 o'clock in the morning my time. I've gone for 10 hours. We've done yet another late stream. We've figured out a graphical glitch, I'll say, or at least what is slowing the game down. We've dug this down. We got even further. We can't go. Why is this still not being removed? We can't go much further than this, though. Not until we've pulled everyone out from underneath us. I'm going to build a floor there for next time. I believe we made good progress. We've done what we needed to do. Things have happened. That's been suspended because, of course, it has. And like we're flying higher than we ever were. We've come up with a new idea to make our base even less connected to the outside world by hooking the river up to screw pumps. We have to figure out how to best do that, though, because what I don't want to do is I don't want to interrupt this bit of it, but I also don't want to slow the flow. Like, I'm not sure how well that's going to transfer over, but we have all this space to figure it out. We can make it be coming up. Next time, we'll be finishing this wall around the edge. I've got to design something around here to slow the enemy down. We got more elven crap to get rid of. This at least has been done. I've got to do up the ramps just so that we don't have a chance of trees growing on the ramp to prevent a trade caravan coming in. But other than that, I mean, we've given them a clear route. I have made so many clear routes. It kind of hurts. It really does. It kind of hurts my soul every time they come in and they're just wandering in a random direction. They don't have a wagon. Like, I've done everything I can to make it be as clear a route as possible. I do not understand why they're still like, oh, we're stuck in the trees. You really got to give us a way in. Like, I literally made you a road. I thought that was the clue of how to do this. Then we started doing this new route to the right. And they started appearing up north just to torment me. So, yeah, we have this. I've done this about as well as I could. We have 4 very angry people, I've just noticed. Everyone's happy except for Terramokes, N9103, EK Gladiator. Actually, it's only 3. I don't know why that shows 4, but we'll count this and list it as one of it. And N9103 will tell us why. Because he wants to be with family. What has made you so effing moody, my dude? Get happy. I don't know what to tell you. Hold on. Let me check that one more time. N9103. Do you not have a missed feeling? He has a missed feeling. I feel so good. If you feel good, stop being moody. I don't... what do you want from me? But that will be where we shall end for the evening. I will see who or what is on. And we will go from there. I don't recognize any of this name. Do you guys know any of these people who are on? Who would you recommend, chat? Frog conspiracy? I understand it. I understand the belief in the frog conspiracy. The frogs are doing things we don't have faith in these damn frogs. All right. If we were to do same category, I have 2 choices, above or below. And we have someone really above. Who's Great Padinsky? Do I know this person? Let me see who Great Padinsky is. Well, I can see that he's active. Or I should say, I can see him. He's a bit quiet, though. We'll give him a raid. He's a bit quiet. We'll give him excitement. Yes, GP. Okay. We'll give him a raid. I believe that should have updated and is going through. Yes, it is. I watched Great Padinsky, you and Blind, maybe just for the moment. Oh, no, he's not. Oh, no, who's what? For quiet? I mean, I just watched him for a bit. I don't know what he was doing. Maybe he's deep in thought. But everyone, this has been fantastic. I will see you guys on Monday. We will pick this up. We will be the going. Places will be achieved. Our castle is even further into the air. And right after this, we're going to start hitting our own basement. So we're going to start going... Because there's not that many layers of our basement before we hit the cavern. So maybe not next stream, but within like the next couple of streams, we're going to be just exposing that cavern to the outside world. And we're definitely going to be flying then. So next stream, we got to get everything one way or another into the base. That is the focus. We got to get everyone and everything into the base. Including, if it takes it right now, we might actually have to lock off the basement because I know we can't easily move the hospital and stuff over yet. That's like our one big thing that I can think of. But everything else, we have to move over, lock off the basement. I don't care what the hell the nobles want. They don't exist anymore anyways. We'll have to create a new house for the mayor. But that being said, this has been a fantastic stream. For those of you on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.